going to operate. So instead, you want to have that Reaper and Shion to be able to try and match the Witch from Stalker, and Heesang, who's already just double blink past T1.
Zest, look at that, how much pressure he's putting on Max already. Has got the Annihilation, of course, but doesn't really want to blow it all too early. Donghak doing the same. They're trading Nemesis forms right now.
What's up, Leo? What's up? What's up?
Trying to find an off angle with their dive.
What's up, Mega Punch Up and JJ? Early stream at EWC. What can I tell you guys? Crazy Raccoon are down 1-0. I was like, I saw that. I was like, okay, well, let's turn on the stream. What's going on?
Assist from Bliss.
It says I got mentioned, and did you? Did you get mentioned?
Rush allows Donghak all of the follow through required. Crazy Raccoon, they're keeping the Bastion. Heesang now goes on to the May as well. T1 will
The AC guys, it's fucking me up. Let me tell you. Hey, awkward. I'm in the military in Sweden right now. That's why I haven't supported for a while. That's okay, dude. It's all good, bro. Are you enjoying it?
Do that as well at home.
He's fully still behind them, though.
He is indeed. Heesang now just trying
to have you here, man.
Donghak now can't overextend like he's been doing. Fearing the wall.
What's up, Not Soldier 76?
On the sideline, Zest finally checked.
May Bastion, dude. I feel bad for the tank. Unironically. Okay, T1 is holding on. He's holding on. They're holding on. What's up, Back Wonder? What's up, dude?
And with only a minute to go, Crazy Raccoon, we know this is a hard point to
Awkward, I'm 60% from hitting Champ Bap only. Do you have any advice? Whatever you're doing is working. Keep it up, dude. Do you have a cold? My ACs are running 24/7. It's August in Dubai. I have to, so my ACs kind of fucking me up. It's pretty rough. I'll get through it. How long do you have left? Militaries in like in Nordic countries, they're like a year, right? It's not a big deal. It goes by pretty fast.
He's still there. Crowd is actually having to keep eyes on the Reaper, on the Sojourn of all things now.
Reaper ult incoming. Nice ult. Nice ult. Kill Max. Okay, nice TP. Zed's playing good Reaper. Yeah. In Israel, you know, in Israel, it's it used to be 3 years military, but now it's 2 years and 8 months. Did you know that?
Here's the issue though, T1, Annihilation overtime. Crazy Raccoon can't run this away.
Yeah, no ults either. Stalker closest.
But military training gets you to be a little bit more independent. Makes you feel more like a man, so. And also, you're gonna do things you're probably not gonna do in day-to-day life. It's a fun experience.
Here we go. Donghak now again separating the fight, but Chong's already dead to Proud. Look at the low health bars from CR already.
Nice. Dude, T1 are actually popping off, man.
Bliss, give this guy MVP of the match already.
So far, it's fun. It basically makes you very uncomfortable, which is a good thing, you know? That's what military is supposed to be like. Help you navigate through uncomfortable situations. What's up, Visa?
The knockdown, we'll see it, I'm sure, within these replays. Being able to use
What's up, Hobo Hoobie?
to set up your Reaper death loss.
Yeah, it's a total 180 from a day-to-day living, yeah. No more, no comfort at your AC in the living room.
Such team synergy between Bliss and the rest of his teammates.
What's up?
I wonder how nervous they were going into this series compared to yesterday. I did end up speaking to Donghak just a little bit and Swing, the GM for T1. We're like, yeah, a little bit nervous yesterday, like shaking a little bit, but CR, they are always a different beast. They've been playing them
my friend is now watching the Demon Slayer movie, and we kind of have a conversation about the group chat that me and him, like two of my friends think that like Demon Slayer is the most amazing anime ever, and me and my friends say it's like a mid anime. It has a pretty like a pretty okay-ish story. It's just carried by animation. Basically, the point is that if Demon Slayer didn't have such a crazy animation, it wouldn't be as popular.
We just go through the motions, Widow, Lifeweaver.
Who do you think is going to win the entire thing or the series? Because it's not looking good for Crazy Raccoon. But it's still the winner bracket. It's the quarterfinal. They can still. Oh wait, I forgot to co-stream. Whoops.
I want a little bit of fan service in this series.
Yo, Kelpley, thank you for gifting a sub. Your name goes on blue. Thank you so much, Kelpley.
This is so sad. Everybody wants it. I saw a few signs already. Begging for it. Wow. Early
Thank you so much. Thank you.
This is a very annoying position Zest is playing in currently. Hard to kind of take down, but they have the tools to do it. Do CR. Stalker on the M-Ray for the defense.
Oh, but you lose.
Are you also Swedish, Kelpley?
Running at Crazy Raccoon's backlines and so many people looking at Zest.
Yep, Zest out of the way.
Dude, that's a pretty good player. Like the way he moves around the map and Farah is really good.
From T1. They've already got a pick, and now Max forced into a position he doesn't really want to be in. Already dashing away.
Man, dude, they're getting crumbled actually. Like, wow, T1 is just destroying Crazy Raccoon. I'm American. Fair enough.
T1 first fight essentially, almost finding all 3 ticks.
They got 2 already. That's to be certain. Chorong Vigilante very low. Zest finishes him off with a little bit of poke.
Woke up early today.
I wonder what postcode
Mega Phantom, thank you for gifting a sub.
Doesn't feel
You
like
also
we're in
go on the
France
board.
even. This is not the team we're used to seeing. I expect a lot more from CR here.
They looked a little lost, a little bit split. Max, because it was third tick, was on point.
Does Awkward read the YouTube chat? Absolutely, man. I read every chat.
And one at the rest of Crazy Raccoon when they have no chance of disengaging, because if they do, dead ram, lost point, 2 second we go. And because they died late,
11 months and 10 days left. Yeah, they will pass by fast, dude. They will pass by fast.
high grind prep positions and getting Pride and Bliss in.
One of the good things about the military is that a lot of times you're doing things. Because you're doing things, the day goes by fast.
1 million health shield. Because the amount of poke damage he's also taking from Bliss, I mean, you can't really hold an aggressive position with the brick.
This will be a rush exchange for both teams. He sang 10% off the spree to be able to find more threat to it.
I want to have a genuine discussion about this 6v6 thing. I'm confused. Well, I'm not gonna have a fucking discussion now. And also, I'm not super passionate about the topic anyways. But what are you confused about?
Looking at the front, Vigilante completely distracted, trying to find that solo kill of himself as Donghak takes down Max. A spree from Heesang, a decent amount of damage, but still has to dash away as the tidal blast from Bliss attaches it to himself.
Man, dude, it's like T1 has an answer to everything that Crazy Raccoon does. They are just destroying them.
This second point is theirs.
If they do try to get
Why do so many streamers advocate hard for the 6v6 thing? I tried it out yesterday and it was absolutely horrible.
it's so hard to
Most
get
people
away
are
from
like,
time.
don't like 5v5 for a
Don't
few
even
reasons.
try. Max
The only like kind of talking point is that they don't like the tanks are like that strong.
Just playing very, very quietly, uncontested at the moment, unmarked. If T1 tried to get aggressive through a window and put Bliss onto poking it.
The time is crazy too. 4.5 minutes and they're already on this last point.
Dude, what a space created, bro. Space created. Damn, that's playing really good. But, oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's clean sweep. Like, T1 are destroying them. Not even close.
That he has bought for the team. Chorong dies to AoE. I mean, is this all you've got, CR?
Yeah, GG. GG, dude.
GG,
dude. Do it. Win the game. That's it, GG. Disgusting, bro. Dude, they're destroying them. It's not even close. What's up, Sour Patch Chris?
Away. In the blink of an eye,
How is T1 so good? They're playing much better. What is that?
Zero maps dropped
What is that?
easily flying through to playoffs. Now potentially flying
How did defense go?
as T1
They stopped them at the third
maps
point,
up.
but they just attacked 2 points flawlessly. I don't think they stopped the payload a single time.
Crazy Raccoon. They're losing players. They're investing ultimates. They're trying to find
The
any
T1
way of
are
stopping the momentum from the attack,
very good.
burning out that rush, still not able to slam
They're playing really good
the
Overwatch.
on T1's composition. 4 minutes cap on Neon Junction third. Feels magical saying it.
A smile wider than the English channel there from Zest. Up 2 maps already, and a look of elation in the green room as well. for the T1 backroom staff. Let's jump down to Lou with a Crazy Raccoon fan down on the stage.
Thank you very much, guys. I am very glad to be with Levin, a Crazy Raccoon fan from China.
Bro is holding tears.
Levin, pleasure to have you here, of course. First things first, I want
To
to
see
know
they go
what
to
do you
poll,
think
who is
Crazy
that?
Raccoon are the best team. Basic.
Yeah, because first of all, Leaf is my GOAT of Overwatch all time, and I started to see Shanghai Dragons for 6 or 7 years, and also Moon, Kong, and Leaf are all still in Crazy Raccoons, and Crazy Raccoons.
Bro, he sounds Chinese, but he's been working on his English.
Première question, pourquoi est-ce que tu dirais que Crazy Raccoon sont les meilleurs? Eh ben, je suis Leaf depuis super longtemps, je suis un grand fan. Déjà à l'époque où il était chez les
They're
champions
2-0, yeah.
depuis 6 ou 7 years.
Bro is a Crazy Raccoons fan. He's holding tears right now.
Once again, yes. Second question, I wanted to ask you, you know, I'm starting to play Overwatch. I'm trying, you know, to get there. And I asked a T1 co-streamer if he had an advice for me to start. And he said, have fun. I don't think it's the best advice. So could you give me something else? Maybe something to do, a role to play? Tell me about it.
Man, this guy's gold.
and my
Damage,
suggestion
damage,
is you can see some matches first, and to pick some your favorite players. And also my suggestion would be Leaf and his son in Crazy Raccoons, and you can try to learn from them and imitate their plays.
I am not sure I have the skill level to imitate the DPS.
Today's my
player,
favorite
Leaf
day.
and
Why?
Hee-Sang. As you see here, we have a
What do you
big
think of the
fan
match so
of
far? I
Montréal.
just joined like the match when it was 1-0, but they were getting destroyed. Did they fix the stream? No. I don't have OWCS drops, I just don't have them.
Regarde des pros jouer, prends ton joueur préféré, Hee-Sang ou Lip par exemple, and the boys are down 0-2 now in the series, so do you think they can come back?
Yeah, I think they're not in their best today, but they are still able to do it, and I think there will be a reverse sweep.
Oh, reverse sweep incoming for Crazy Raccoon. Il y croit, il pense qu'ils peuvent remonter évidemment. Thank you so much for joining me. 11 Crazy Raccoon fighting, and let's get back to the game.
A reverse sweep? Is that possible here, do you think, Moxie?
It is possible. It's Crazy Raccoon. I feel like it's almost
Well, awkward is
impossible
popping
to
up. I
count
don't do
them
anything,
out,
man.
But when you add
Jun bin in, max out. They're gonna play bull comps. They're gonna play mobile comps.
Brutal.
Low-key, just ban bull. You'll win.
Team fights. 3
They clapped
if
him.
you count.
Just
first
ban bull,
But it was just
and that you win the
a
game.
speed run of Neon Junction.
Because I think the Crazy Raccoon are doing really good on bull comps as well.
Crazy Raccoon's Ramatra composition, punishing the staticness of Max.
Right now,
and just going
the
past
stationary
the
comps like the Ramatra stuff is working really good for T1's favor because they're taking good angles.
In that tank slot for CR. Remember, there's no lower bracket either. CR.
They swap in a ball player? Yeah. Junbin is not only a ball player, but he's a really good ball.
Just a moment.
Supposedly.
Cat, though, Moxie.
Yeah,
And,
surely.
that's what I'm thinking.
Surely a cat ban will follow to start
If
off
the
the
6v6 would
potential
play
of
half
this
big,
reverse sweep.
with those huge numbers, it could change the balance of the
I feel like
game.
they tried to keep the cat
Yeah.
in so they could match it. On Neon Junction, they thought, okay, well, if you can play Cat Bastion, so too can we, and then we can try to just swing by, avoid the all-out pressure of the defense, being able to stall out the attack, take those high ground positions. But we will have to see. Bliss has been instrumental.
They have cool jackets, the Crazy
so
Raccoons.
far
They have
on
cool
that
jackets.
hero.
I fuck with the jackets.
On T1's absolute dominance.
Well, I'm not a
He
big
has
fan of the
power.
oversized stuff, but I fuck with the
Always
jackets. So
seen
good. You have a
T1
cool
swing
design.
that fight so quickly. Survasa
Ooh, that's a
will be
rare
the
one.
pick.
What's up,
And you
Z-Boss?
know what? Maybe this means, Jack. Maybe you get your wish. Maybe this is
I get you, J Money. Many people have their preferences. Some people like
Wow, you were
6v6, some
wishing
people
for
like
a what?
5v5.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, well, if there's two
One is down on ranked
preferences
GM
for
coming.
both
Tomorrow we're
of
gonna
them,
have the finals and right
I
after.
might get ball. You know
Yeah,
what? I'm happy with that.
ball or
I saw
Alari.
5 or 6 fan signs that say Junbin ball. So I'm down. I'm down. Tracer ban from T1 and a Lucio ban from C.
Junbin out, Ostrix in.
Cat, Jack,
But no cat ban, yeah.
no cat.
Is that Ostrix?
Lucio as well. Like, that still means that Kiriko Cat can be in play.
I mean, at this point, cat is like, it can just be played with anything. Any map, anything.
What time will Ranked Up Academy Pugs be today? I'll announce it. I don't know. Yeah, I'll announce it.
Yeah.
But also just picking up a DPS or
It felt easier to play Genji in 6v6, so I stopped playing it.
So many places where you
Damn.
can do that, right? There's whole points that have the ceiling open, so you can just
Brain
drop
plus Diva,
someone through.
Donghack? The fuck?
So many environmental drop-offs as well, where you're
What
fighting
the fuck is that?
directly next to.
So, yeah, they're like. If we
So what do you
don't see
think if
some
you do the main mode, become 6v6, 5 become balanced?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be very mad.
I played both in 5v5, 6v6, as long as it has players and it's balanced, I'm okay with that. I'm fine with
I do like
both.
T1's ban here onto the Tracer. Hisang's Tracer was really getting a whole lot done
One of the best in the world.
for Crazy Raccoon, especially on second, right? When he went to that Tracer, when they played for just being able to have that pressure, as well as claps onto the Bastion through those rushes. Doing such a good job, but we'll have to see. Jumbin coming back does mean that Crazy Raccoon's tank flexibility has opened up a whole
I like the
lot
132 in
playing for
6v6,
Ramatra and that
to be fair.
Sigma. Oh no, it's
They're so
spreading.
cute. They're so cute. The plushies are so damn cute.
They are adorable.
They are secret Easter egg moments, but they're on Neon Jump.
Yes.
They are adorable because we in
Start the
Tokyo, we
game,
had
guys.
The Genji
hero
ones,
themes,
yeah, the hero theme ones.
Genji,
Start the
Tracer,
game.
Kiriko.
Yeah, it was so sick.
I have all three.
Yeah, yeah. One of the cutest mascots of all time. Zeta Division obviously. was
Maybe
celebrated
maybe a
today
plushies
as
is
well.
like the
Back
meta.
into
Maybe I need
this
to
one,
make a plushie.
T1 and Crazy Raccoon. Now, if you're Crazy Raccoon, to be fair, if you're a lot of teams, I'd be like, okay, is the mental kind of getting to them? Is the
Make a
tilt
plushie,
kind of
dude.
setting in? Is the pressure weighing on their shoulders? But for a team like CR, I don't really think that's a factor.
Let's go. Oh, dude, how are they writing so like how are they painting so beautifully?
Both in Overwatch League and out.
My
and
painting
taking
sucks
trophies
ass.
and taking stages. I think CR, like that's not even a point of conversation.
No. You don't lift trophies without going through tough matches.
What is that
And to
even?
get
Oh,
through
that's
tough
Korean. I was
matches,
like,
you
what the
have to
fuck
be
is written
able
there?
to pull
That's
off
Korean.
reverse sweeps. Suravasa, I feel
New
like
idea for
is
Overwatch game mode,
rarely
9v9 with a
the
reduced
first
hero
time that we're
pool.
getting to see it this tournament. So
Yeah,
Crazy Raccoon
yeah,
potentially
no.
wanting to go for a strategy that T1 have not first seen to be able to counter.
Third map, match point for T1.
All right. Who's screaming?
Those Crazy Raccoon fan chants need to get a little bit louder. It feels like gates are going to unlock. Bliss back on the cat.
Okay, what are they playing? What is Jumpin'? Jumpin' is playing. Oh wait, Mauga.
This DPS lineup though for T1 again, kind of pivoting towards the M-Ray.
Yeah, Max was not having it, though. They just kicked him out.
Go for Jumbin or can go for that back line. Crazy Raccoon have to know that the Mauga was coming. How did they try to deal with it? Hisang or Stalker? How do you stop Donghack engaging?
Zest with a
T1
1
and
HP
allowing
lifesteal.
them to follow up from the flank?
He's saying he's just waiting for them to engage so he can go.
A little bit of AFK for the time being until the point unlocks. Now he can look towards Donghack.
Oh my god, hey.
Hot on his heels. Zest right
Zest
behind
has
him
to
that
TP.
entire
Yeah,
side.
good TP from
TP
Zest.
up
Oh
to
my
high
god,
ground as
okay.
Hisang dire triggers. Bam. Zest dead. First blood.
They
over
don't.
to
They
Hisang,
lack a lot
looking
of
for
damage.
more
They're
too,
kind
as
of
he sends
fucked.
Bliss very low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pressure onto Donghack.
Nice
As
try.
well,
Zest
Bliss
just appeared in
was
front of his face, so he saw it coming. He reacted to it.
Only Kiriko heals, and Crazy Raccoon more than enough burst damage with that Bastion to be able to take the tank down. First cap Crazy Raccoon.
Okay, so Zest
They're
goes
looking to
Bastion.
hit that
They're doing the
recovery.
Cat Bastion into
T1
Cat Bastion.
look to hit the
To be honest, I like the
reset
Pharah
with
more.
Bastion
I know the Pharah.
highlight.
The Reaper more, but
Getting into
we'll see.
this position though is quite difficult sometimes. Hello, there's a cat there. A little bit of scouting from Choron.
So where's Stalker then? If
Drrrr.
He's right there. Ooh,
Good
nice
Suzu.
Really early, really proactive there from Vigilante, making sure he doesn't get bursted
Because they
down.
don't have Suzu, it means you can engage now with your
Vigilante building
Suzu.
up to this rush too. T1
They almost
feel
have
like
rush.
won't take
Both
a step
teams.
forward
And
commit
Kidnap.
unless Proud can find early picks. Or Skewed builds the rush
They
to
should
Vigilante.
send Bastion from behind, bait them, and then use Kitsu.
Bastion cat comps, they do take a little bit of time to get into a position where they can
Oh,
succeed.
that was not a good Kitsu. That was not a good Kitsu from the blue team.
Okay, I mean, rush for rush.
Meow.
There's the kidnap.
They grabbed the
Choron
cat.
ends
They
up
grabbed the
dragging
cat.
one player in. It's gonna be Bliss, but
Boy, the
gets
cat is not
actually
dying.
killed.
He didn't even take a
No
single damage.
answer to that. And in fact,
What?
Bliss kills Stalker instead.
Almost 4-step planned.
Donghack actually has swapped off of the Mauga onto the Ramatra to be able to
I don't know if you know already, but I just found out the FPS freeze from the VC. If you turn on VC in the game, it works good. I don't have the issue anymore, so. But I've heard, I think somebody said it. Six said it.
Crazy Raccoon the opportunity to walk Jumbin and Heesang forward since they have the ult advantage and could use those to force T1 to have to give up precious point cap.
What ults are coming? Ramatra, Reaper. They have 4 ultimates. It's gonna be very hard, tough to beat. Only a good Reaper ult will do them justice. Good.
Is now T1 on the back foot, get to the point.
Good kites. You have to play slow. I mean, you don't. You actually want to play a little bit fast, but okay.
There it is. Override protocol. Death Blossom.
Oh my god, Dead Blossom in the sky, bro.
Unwise at the best of times for Proud.
Dude, it's so hard to hit a cat. Fucking cat, bro. Oh, wait. Crazy Raccoon brings it back. With only 2 ultimates against 4. But they only used 2 ultimates, to be fair. Should have used the Bastion ult a little bit earlier.
Using Jimbin's Annihilation once it's done, Donghak actually tries to match Annihilation of his own, but he's just too low and instantly topples over. As Proud now off of the Emre onto the Freya, but Crazy Raccoon one-sided Kitsune rush to be able to secure up this next fight. Keep your eye on Bliss though, because this point is dangerously close to a drop-off.
Yeah, he's got the ult too. Same with Choron, to be fair, so whichever cat blinks first. Rush and Vigilante skewed 10% away. They might actually just wait and play for this rush. He's
the match is so fast, my Diamond Eyes cannot follow them. To be honest, the execution is fast, like the push in is fast, but until then it's actually pretty slow. Look at Bliss, he does catnap into catnap. Oh my god, he killed him before he grabbed the tank off the map. Okay, Crazy Raccoon now bringing this back. Seems like Junbin was a good choice. Max out.
When all of those players are prone on the ground and he's fighting within the confines of that rush. Donghak off of the Ramatra was not working. Crazy Raccoon able to work around.
I mean, I don't think they should be playing Bastion. They should be playing Reaper.
At the DPS first instead of the tank, taking out the resources, then turning their attention to Donghak afterwards. So onto the Mauga he goes. If his DPS get pressure enough to pull the support's attention, he at least can survive with his own health.
Oh wow, still taking a lot of damage.
They live.
Scoot's going to Suzu that one on Proud, but now hasn't got it to actually save him again. Jumbin forced to get back this time around. Here comes
oh my god, explosion. Stalker kills himself by accident.
Zest managed to take him out. Stalker, on the other hand, I'm not entirely sure what happened to him. He ends up
boom.
Eliminate himself. Not sure. Donghak, though,
wait, are they like, I thought like they're bringing this back for a second, but no, T1 wins this one. What ults are coming next? The Ramatra, actually, wow, he has his Ramatra again. That's crazy. They also has Chorong has his catnap. Probably gonna steal the Mauga.
Actually, no, goes back onto the Reaper, but we're already starting to see Donghak was forcing Heesang to make a choice. Look at me or look at the rest of my team, and it's freeing up Proud and Zest to be able to find these kills.
Catnap for Chorong 10%. Heesang not willing to give his
Heesang ready on the flank.
But Donghak is going to sniff him out.
Donghak is marking him, that's really good. They're kind of like waiting for a catnap, I think. Low-key, yeah, they have catnap now. Wait, why isn't he healing him? PP. Woo! Wait, will he die? Whoa, what is this? The guy just hit triple shot on him, what is this?
Proud's accuracy on these take aims just looks so good. As soon as Stalker swings in, Proud is ready with like a triple take aim to eliminate him.
I mean, do they get a chance to try to
I don't think they do. Look,
no, they don't.
They're decided against it. Look at Zest.
Yeah, it took them so long to set up that last
Not
fight,
bad.
and then they got scouted out before they could go for that commitment. T1 finding the kill, stopping Crazy Raccoon, having the confidence of committing ultimates. Now at least it'll be set up for Palace with this high ground position and one-sided rush alongside that Annihilation.
The cage is something I fear here.
Cage bowler.
Oh my god.
Exactly, very, very quick amount of damage.
I forget Ramatra exists. Why? What do you mean? What do you think instead? I thought like Ramatra is a fairly popular tank in most ranks.
Alright, here comes the charge. Jumbin low HP already, and instantly they're gonna catch Jumbin. He's so damn low.
Catnap into catnap. What is happening, bro? Oh my god, dude.
Just gonna stand there in the front line. That Suzu had to come in and
dude, what the fuck? I thought for sure Jumbin dies there, for sure. I was 100% certain he dies there.
From these Kitsune rushes with the follow-up of that Reaper and that Ramatra, as T1 lose skewed late, have to beat a hasty.
I'm not sure if you're T1, what do you do to win this fight? They have do some DPS ults.
Pay respect to skewed, letting T1 have that rush for the retake. Heesang though with the Death Blossom.
But on the other hand, like, who do you even Death Blossom? You have to wait for CDs.
A little Russia starts off here, I'd imagine. Can try and go forward first. There you go. TP
Oh my, never mind. That's who you ult, but he lifted him up too much. Wow, wow, wow. Ah, Suzu was pointless. Not Suzu, Kitsune should have not been used. Should have not used Kitsu. Because next fight you win with Kitsu and you build ultimates. You should have not used Kitsu. It's actually pretty crucial. You use Kitsu 5v3, 5v2. The Reaper ult Cat, I was like, who is he gonna use it on? But they used Reaper ult Cat, which was okay, but the Cat sent him way too high. Stakes. Maybe he was low, that's why. But he should have released him then. Bastion fight on the side. The Bastion ult is okay, Cage and Artillery is gonna go Brig. Oh, they don't use it together, okay. Kidnap. Oh my god. Cage. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, they destroyed them with the rush. I mean, Skewed literally made a mistake by using the Kitsu there 5v2. If they have a Kitsu now, they win the fight easily.
No chance for a retouch. CR now one away from keeping themselves in the series.
Yeah, CR got the flip before investing that rush, so the whole
Stakes.
time the fight goes on, they're banking up the
Everything else was okay, just had no Kitsu.
2-1, Crazy Raccoon one flashpoint away from starting this comeback. Annihilation to work with, but
Skewed, bro. Skewed, bro. Yeah, but now they're gonna have rush. But they can beat them with Ramatra into rush. Ramatra and the fucking Reaper ult. Death Blossom. Nice cage. Nice cage. Wait. No Kitsu. Don't use Kitsu. Skewed. Don't use Kitsu. Don't use Kitsu. Thank you. This just casually gets like a 3k. Good cage on the Bastion. Very cheap, only magic kit. Yeah, that's worth. That's worth. Now they have.
Make it painful. You can make it slow. You can use the threat of that one-sided rush to hold Crazy Raccoon hostage. That they don't have the confidence to make.
Do you want to play fast here with Kitsu? Probably not.
What is Bro doing there?
Good question. What is Bro doing? It's true. What was he doing, bro? The 4-step plan coming from Skewed. He lives barely, but he does. Oh my god, get down. 4-step plan coming in from Skewed. You know how it is. You know how we are. No. Whoa. Stongak, bro. Okay, they use Kitsu. Okay, wait. They're winning with Kitsu. Don't get down. They have to wait. Just wait for half a second. Get healed. Oh, they have no supports. No, they do. Oh my. Oh my god, he hits the cat, bro. He connects with the cat in mid-ult, mid-kidnap. Crazy, dude. Okay, T1. I don't know how they win this, but they do. I will hit Diamond, you got it, man.
The investment of that rush might well punish Crazy Raccoons. That's just totally shut down the kill potential with the artillery strike right through.
And a quick rotation too. Look at the positioning already for T1.
Yeah, T1 have no ults, but they're getting on the cage. He has to poke. Yeah, same, and it's gotta be Annihilation the cage again.
Don't have something like the Lucio to be able to fortify the health bars versus the Ramatra. They won't have to worry.
Okay, they play fast, I get it. Nice, they probably killed the Bastion. Nice play by T1. Really good, bro. Wow, they played that really well. Super fast, I like it. Charge. Bam. Nice.
Just keep finding kills. Jumpin ran in. Out of position, too far forward.
Wow, okay, they have 4 ults coming up. 5 actually. Will they play fast? They should. They probably should with Ketnap. They should probably play with Bastion Ketnap pretty fast, or Cage Bastion ult
Think
fast.
of how long Crazy Raccoon have been kings of Overwatch, kings of their region, kings of the world almost. They don't want to go down like this. Not against a team that they've been playing for the entire year.
Go Cage, Ramaktra, dude. Straight up, yeah. Nice Bastion ult. Come on, come on, come on. Nice, nice, dude. T1 are playing so fucking well.
65% in building.
Oh my god, they have Reaper ult with Ketnap. Okay, they win with Kitsu. They win with Kitsu. They have to play fast. They're on the choke. Literally just charge at them with a fucking Kitsu.
So much follow through on the Mauga Cage. And T1
Yeah, I knew it. I knew they were gonna do that. They had to make that play. Lovely, lovely. Listen to Coach Awkward. Play fast. Listen to Coach Awkward. That's what I'm talking about.
The rest of T1 are going to collapse on the Cats. Bliss takes the final kill, and T1, they are the king.
Nice. Actually, they played so well. I can't even hate, dude. I can't even hate. They played really well. Clean 3-0. Not even close. 3-0. Dude, if I was Crazy Raccoon, I would be holding tears. I would actually hold tears, dude.
Well, that's the pick'ems ruined for a whole lot of people, I feel. Q1, that has to feel so good.
Dude, what are these awkward hugs? What?
Fighting Crazy Raccoon every region playoff.
Maybe they hate him. Who knows?
Falling short. This time, though, they're so far ahead. They were so ready to deal with the Ram, the Symmetra, the Domina. This is a team that's on absolute fire. This is a team that could be on the very top of competitive professional Overwatch.
Being on the edge of success. Not being able to beat Crazy Raccoon for so
What's
long
up, Sparkles?
this year. Their first matchup, it was a nail biter, went to 5, but this was anything but. T1 get a 3-0 against
Time for the
CL.
hydraulic press, yeah.
Like you said.
But wait, Crazy
no one's
Raccoon are not
expecting that.
totally out, right?
No one's predicting, at least in this fashion.
They're not totally out. They go to the lower bracket.
Let's jump down to the stage.
What's up,
Get a
Prime
little
Sinnoh?
interview with Donghak and Luke.
Thank you very much, guys. It is lovely to be here on stage with Donghak and Maddox after what happened. Donghak, congratulations again. This looks like magic, what you have done this tournament. Taking down Falcons, taking down Crazy Raccoon, such favorite teams. So did your loss against Twisted Minds on the first day
Wait.
kind of work
Oh,
like a
wait.
wake-up call? And how did you find
I'm
the second
confused.
person
Wait. You
to
say
come
it's
back?
single elimination, but what about the people who lost previously? They lost previously, but they went to the lower bracket. Oh no, it was not. It was just group. That was just groups. Never mind. Yeah, the group stage. Okay, double limb. I get it. So now it's like playoffs, quarterfinals, first team. Crazy Raccoon are out. GG's. I was wrong. I thought the finals are going to be VP against Crazy Raccoon. That could not be any more wrong, man.
저희 긴장 안 하고 그냥 즐겁게 즐기면서 하자 해서 저희 할 거 잘 되면서 잘 된 것 같습니다.
What was the joke about Crazy Raccoon? I don't know, they played like shite.
Twisted Minds, I think Nerve got it kicked in so much, so I think we made a lot of mistakes in that process. That being said, we reviewed the replays, we reviewed our plays, how it's been, and we mended our mistakes, and we just told ourselves, like, yeah, let's just play for ourselves. Let's play our game. And we played it our game, and that went perfectly.
A lot of vote
They
reviewing,
played
a lot
really
of
well.
work and now success. Donc ouais, première question, est-ce que votre défaite contre
Speaking of
Twisted
which,
Minds au
guys,
premier
get
jour,
your VOD
est-ce que
reviews
vous
at
a permis,
rankupacademy.gg.
de vous réveiller, d'éliminer Falcons, d'éliminer des
VOD
gens
reviews are
Crazy
important
Raccoon,
to
des
beat
gros
Crazy
favoris pour moi,
Raccoons.
bah ouais, c'est clair.
Rankupacademy.gg for a VOD
Vraiment
review.
stressé. Moi, je me suis sentie un peu débordée par mes émotions sur cette première game contre Twisted. On a VOD review, on a travaillé, on s'est dit, les gars, go jouer un petit peu notre jeu, go jouer aussi pour nous, et ça va le faire. And I know you were elected the Rookie of the Year in Overwatch League in 2023. You're not a rookie anymore, you know, in 2026. So what have you learned throughout these 3 years? Because I'm sure that you've grown outside and inside of the game. So what are the lessons that you have learned?
이제 동학 선수가 2023년 오버워치 리그 마지막 시즌에 이제 신인상을 수상을 하시고 이제 3년이 지났습니다.
Bro, he's stone cold. He is stone cold, no emotion.
자리매김하셨는데 지난 3년 동안 어떤 거를 많이 배우셨고 그 과정에서 좀 어떤 성장을 이루셨는지 궁금합니다.
23년 시절에는 제가 좀 경력도 적고 짬도 없었다 생각해서 그때 제가 좀 콜적인 부분이나 인게임에 좀 리딩하는 능력 그런 게 좀
I find it funny that he's holding the mic. He's holding the mic, but the finger makes sure to not touch her.
잘 들어주는 아이들이랑 같이 하면서
It's such a gamer pose. Only gamers can play with their mouth can pull it off, dude.
긴장도 잘 안 하고 잘 해진 것
Hello,
같습니다.
Shritai. Well, happy birthday.
Yeah, back then, I mean, my lack of experience got me a lot of factors. Honestly, like I was.
Will T1 win the finals? I don't know, but they're playing pretty well. They look pretty good. But also, Twisted Minds also look pretty good. So.
My lack of calls got better. And
What's up, deleted?
I have more teammates that are much younger and almost like my age.
Yeah.
And now they follow me. They follow my order, and my calls got better. So like the communication just got way up for the team. So I think that's why.
That is very inspiring.
Good
also
comms,
being
good
able
comms.
to lead some of your teammates now that you're experienced. Donc deuxième question, tu étais rookie de l'année en Overwatch League en 2023. On est en 2026, tu as grandi dans et en dehors du jeu.
Vive
Qu'est-ce que
la
t'as appris?
France.
Eh ben honnêtement oui, j'étais juste une page blanche sur laquelle il fallait écrire des choses en 2023. J'ai pris de l'expérience, j'ai appris à je me suis améliorée aussi. Maintenant mes coéquipiers qui sont plus jeunes que moi ou qui ont mon âge me suivent et j'ai vraiment pris en confiance.
What's
Donc,
up
pour
with
ça,
the new
je
virus
suis
that make good
extrêmement
players
fière.
look
I
like
think
monkeys?
You can be proud of yourself, Donghack, and we're gonna lead up to the key.
T1 just played better,
That's
man.
gonna be an
Honestly, they played
exciting
really
moment.
good.
Is it the first time or have you done it already in the past?
혹시 지금 이권이 처음 키 부수는 것일까요? It is first.
First time.
First time.
Let's go for it. That's gonna be an epic moment. And the key master is gonna walk Donghack through
What's up,
the
Sigmail?
key crushing process. You know it's EWC. That's how it works here. In front of the crowd, so many T1 and Crazy Raccoon fans.
Bye bye.
But only one
Bro, it's-
standing. Captain Donghack smashing the key. I love the captain pose. That was very, very good, Donghack.
Bro, saluting.
Once again, Chongma Chikayo.
Dude, he's saying paying respect. Bro, just 3-0 them casually like they were nothing. What do you mean paying respect?
This year, you think this trophy can be yours?
마지막으로 저 앞에 있는 트로피가 T1의 차지가 될 것이라고 생각하는 이유를 묻고 싶습니다.
저 트로피에 솔직히 막 집착은 하지 않고요. 지금은
Cat gameplay is entertaining when you watch pros.
하다 보면 저 트로피는
It's kind of a ridiculous thing when paired with Bastion. I think like Cat without Bastion is actually pretty fun, but with Bastion just
Honestly, at this point,
nah, I don't like it.
I'm not trying to think about that trophy right now.
Of course.
But that being said, we'll just trying our best to bring our best performance, and then we can lift our trophy in the process.
Step by step, indeed, thinking match after match. Thank you so much
The
for
leash.
joining me once again.
The leash is crazy.
Again for this insane victory.
Fuck,
I'm sure
dude.
many T1 fans are
The
very happy
fucking
with
AC
it.
is fucking
Stay
me
with us,
up.
guys, because we're
I'm
be
gonna
heading
fill
to
my
our
entire
next
table with tissues.
quarterfinal, Zeta versus Dallas Fuel after a short break. See you there.
Thank you so much, Lou Maddox, and of course, a big salute to Donghack and their crew. They're taking down the old guard. They finally get over that hurdle, and they do it twice this event as well, right? Kicking out Falcons first, and now they just...
No, I don't have allergies. I think it's just the AC that runs 24/7.
They've done it in a 3-0 fashion, guys.
Sorry, this is maybe the beginning of a new era for a long time, you know, for T1. Hey, third, fourth place in Korea, not bad. It's a pretty tough region, but they've never really been in contention for the top slot. Now, evicting two of the biggest competitors from their
Who is
region,
left?
and this time in 3-0 fashion.
We have
an incredible
Twisted
result for
Mind,
these players. You can see
T1,
what it means to them on their faces.
Weibo, right?
Yeah, it's an unbelievable performance by T1, and just from the start
Weibo,
of the series, you just felt like there was a
SSG.
different energy about this team. Several individuals stepped up where maybe previously in history,
Who else
like,
do you
they
have
hadn't really
for?
been as competitive with Crazy Raccoon. I'm looking at the damage players for this team because if we were making like tier makers,
Who else?
who are the best damage players in the Overwatch esports scene?
Zeta? Didn't Zeta lose?
Proud. You know, we've been waiting for those guys to kind of like compete with the S tier level.
Didn't they
players.
lose Zeta and Dallas?
They've never really been on that same tier. Here today, though, I feel like those damage players.
No, but that was
showed,
playoffs.
And they have some big individual performances.
Dallas and Zeta. I
that's a
thought
big
Zeta
difference
lost
maker
today.
for the
Didn't
entire
Zeta
season.
play
I
today?
couldn't agree more. I think the proactiveness from both of these players and the team as a whole, they played aggressive. They didn't play scared. They went in like fearlessly.
Yeah, you know, for me, I felt like I could feel Donghak's calms in the server, right? He talked about that. You know, at one time when he came into the scene, he was such an exciting player to watch because his individual mechanics were so impressive. You could just feel the potential oozing
Oh, this was
out
the
of him.
first
This
match of the
was
day.
even
So what the
more
fuck were they
potential.
doing for like
what
an
it
hour and a
takes to
half?
Go from that promising young player who people are excited to see for their individual mechanics. Sure, that's one.
So I
thing
showed
that's
up right on
nice to
time,
have
I
on your
guess.
team, but when that player can rise and become a leader, can lead the team into battle against a foe that has defeated you so many times, and yet you can still bring.
Yeah,
this confidence.
3-0.
This is
Clean and
incredible
smooth
moment for
3-0.
Donghak and for T1
Clean
entirely.
and
I
smooth
mean,
3-0. Not
honestly,
even close.
with a win like this, the sky's the limit. They could go all the way here. Why not Zeta next?
Yeah, looking at map 1 here, how the series kicked off.
What hero is the most overpowered? Look, in my opinion, it's Life River, but some people think it's Mercy.
We've seen it kind of been countered by the Reinhardt from TVNT, for example.
Thoughts on Jake hairstyle?
Crazy Raccoon, they see something
No
in
thought.
it, but look, T1 they had all the answers.
Zest
for this
and
one.
Zest played really good. Donghak played really good.
Obviously, we've been hyping out Proud now for several years as a new hit scan talent that could make it all the way.
What change you think? They got an insane coach? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe it could be. It could be. It could be a coach. But they're like playing a little
I
better.
think you saw it on Neon Junction too, where you forced a couple of cooldowns.
I mean, they could have been a coaching thing. Could have been like some player fixed some issues within his game.
It's like a slippery slope. And because you get that first kind of ultimate or ability used by Crazy Raccoon, that just means
Could
that
be.
the entire team
Did
fight
they
is
get a
just
new
gonna go
coach?
the way
T1? I don't know. They're playing very well though.
So I
I'm
think
very
Proud,
surprised.
you know, for
If it's a coaching, dip, like honestly, he's been doing really good. Oh my god. Look at that. Look how many fucking people.
Where's the end? There's the end. Okay,
Just
we found
cycling
it.
back.
really
It's
is.
like it's an infinite.
That's
loop.
funny. That's
But,
funny.
I mean, for me, I think Proud's a great shout out for him. I think the
Yeah.
Freya was explosive, not only on Neon Junction, but also I felt that on Saravasa, they were constantly pushing the pace. It felt like Crazy Raccoon.
Emery is good. No, Emery is horrible there.
That gets to be in control of the series, and yet it didn't feel like that today. It was T1, as you said, Johnny, more often than not.
Dude,
able to
Donghak
initiate
was
on their
just
own terms
running them
because
over.
the performances
Honestly.
most often of Proud.
Zest was also
Donghak
playing
seems
really good.
More than ready to follow up that aggression, to pile on more and more. Here we saw Zest also getting hugely active on the Reaper.
Yeah, also Bliss. Like this was one of the best cat performances I think I've ever seen. Like every stun.
But I highly doubt like any of these teams, Crazy Raccoon or T1, have bad coaching. They don't. They also
Yeah.
It's a support hero.
amazing
You're not
players.
supposed to have that
They just
level
need
of
the
impact. I
sometimes
really feel like
Nobody
every
told
time-
Bliss.
they sometimes just need direction, you know? It's like just because. So I'll give you an example. Just because you coaching probably isn't lacking. They're amazing organizations. They have the best players in the world playing for the team. It's just like sometimes you just need direction and like so you have to understand these players are good, but they're not perfect. The players are really good, but they're not perfect, and they mess up. So a job of a coach is to tell you exactly where you're messing up. Like unironically, the job of the coach is to identify, hey bro, you're just playing way too fast, you're not chilling, you're like, or whatever. Or like for another thing, you're playing way too passive, you need to play way more aggressive, start making moves. Stuff like that. So you need to recognize because you're not playing perfect, you have to find out exactly where you're messing up on and make the switch immediately.
It can contribute in all these different ways.
Or like, hey bro, you're not trading angles, you're playing main too much, blah blah blah.
All the pressure on you. You have a million options. It's not obvious which one to take. To see
OWCS in few words.
Constantly getting good value.
Comp games
almost
if they were
never
good.
picked off. That is a hugely impressive result up against Crazy Raccoon.
Now, of course, the number one from their region.
Zeta
is
versus
Division.
Dallas?
We'll see them very soon
Wow,
as
that is
well.
actually going to be a good game.
T1 take them down. Like, do you see a possibility for that with how they performed thus
What's
far
up,
in
Blue
this tournament?
Cannery?
Yeah, well, I mean, you just saw T1 beat Crazy Raccoon 3-0. And Crazy Raccoon, they are like the reigning major champions from Champions Clash a couple of months ago. So yeah, Zeta Division, they won.
I
recently,
really
but it feels
like
this is a
how
massive
T1
bump
were
by
playing.
T1.
They were
And I
playing
actually
really
give
good.
T1
Minus some plays, but again, it's not perfect.
When they lost to Twisted Minds, they went 2-1, they went to Route 66 and took a loss there.
How effective do you think self-bottom view actually is if you're bad? Wouldn't you notice? Would you not notice things if you watch it back? Probably, but it's better than not doing it. Eventually, like after doing it so many times, you'll probably notice something, right? At least one thing is better than zero.
That could be another big key here for T1. So I think they've shown us everything required to make us at least believe that there is a possibility they could win the entire thing.
In short, self-bottom view is not as good as external bottom view, like somebody else reviewing your VOD, but it's better than no bottom views at all. Better not looking at your VOD. At the end of the day, it's like how much time are you willing to invest into self-bottom view? It will take you some time, but if you're willing to invest that time, then it will help. Playing on meta heroes on OWCS can work with more choice. I don't know what unmeta heroes is. I don't know what that is. Unmeta heroes. What is the unmeta hero?
A different type of test, but to your point, Johnny, I feel like T1 has been the best team in Korea at making that rush style their own. It actually, if you can hang with TM on LAN, make that a competitive series, there's no one else in the world that can play on their level. So for me, maybe T1 can be the full package, but getting past Zeta is another enormous hurdle. And that being said, if they do it, if they successfully eliminate the 3 other teams out of Korea, I mean, I can see the
nice hat merch for sale now. Just for me. I also have this, but you can't see it.
Twisted Minds has been that team last year. Maybe it's going to be T1.
Neon Junction was a stomp. It was not even close.
A historic moment for this very team. Let's see how far they can take it as they're awaiting their opponents. It's going to be Dallas Fuel or Zeta Division, and they will be playing.
This guy's going crazy. Dongak is fucking stone cold. No emotions. Just W's. Just grabbing W's in the pocket, no emotions. What are these nails?
Championship points are, of course, absolutely crucial when we're looking at the entirety of EWC. I mean, why else would we have this entire setup? But bit of a
Yes, Reaper, yeah, he was playing really well.
Over the weekend, when we're looking over at Street Fighter 6, Weibo are playing Falcons today. This is the last remaining Falcon players out of 3 players that they had, which is a little bit concerning. But over for COD, Twisted Minds are going through flawlessly. They're also the title defender, so that's a good spot for them to be in. When we're looking at the teams that have already qualified for the finals, we're looking at T1, Gen G, AJL, as well as Virtus Pro, so a couple more points up for grabs for them as well. It is, however, Team Vitality as well as Falcons that have a little bit of a disappointing performance because they now need to be in the top 6 of the survival stage to actually move over to tomorrow. And MLBB is where the action is truly at. Yesterday, I was fully believing in the reverse sweep, but Falcons unfortunately were not able to do it. They don't go forward to the finals today. But when it comes to the
wait, he's not talking about Overwatch, right? He's not.
Finals. I think we're gonna have to.
MLBB's Mobile Legends.
Because the truth is,
what?
Stop it, okay? Because it happened so quickly, I had to come running in. Give her another mic. Okay, that's only fair.
You think you can take my mic?
This is your show. I will allow you that. But Falcons just got smoked, frankly, in that third, fourth playoffs match. I mean, Onyx were absolutely fantastic.
Oh, they're not talking about Overwatch. Like, what the fuck?
I thought I'd be rude.
Do you practice in any sports or physical training? Yeah, I train. The gym.
Ready for the finals?
2 weeks. I have bring the
Well, that's it from us. Enough of the glaze. We're gonna keep you guys updated, of course.
Dallas Fuel versus Zeta. Who do you think is gonna win? Gonna be a good match, I think. Although I also thought this was gonna be a good match, but it just got stumped. They got excited so fast they almost fucking lost the point. Dallas about to get 3-0. I don't think so.
For those who didn't know,
They'll put
if
up
you're
a fight.
coming here at the EWC Arena, you have a chance to win some very cool stuff. PlayStation 5, computers. If you're spinning the wheel, you can do challenges. You have a
Do you think your Monday run with Nana will be significantly harder than 3 years ago since season 9? Probably, but I don't know.
Activities you can do here at the EWC Arena. You can like play games. And speaking of gaming, I'm a game addict myself, so I'm just gonna drop the mic and start playing.
Dude, how hard is it like to catch things that are falling out? Like,
you can come in here and have a lot of different activities learning about Kadia and the culture, the things you can do over there. You have VR, you have PlayStation right behind me. It's just awesome. You also have
how do I get out of Diamond playing Ash and solo queue on consoles? You have an Ash video that I made not too long ago. Check it out.
Gentlemate, you can maybe meet your favorite players. Sometimes this place is packed, so make sure you're coming in. Yet another place where you can go and you can have nice, very like little setups where you can game, you can rest over there. This place evolves every week.
Imagine playing a rent game and leaving your account open, and then like a kid shows up and plays a comp game.
Very nice evolving feature. And
wanna hear something funny? Wanna hear a funny story? Hear this out. One time I went to my team and I, like a long time ago, like 2018, I think, we went to a LAN in Israel. We were competing in an Israeli LAN. And my friend Shampi, who was like top 2 at the time, top 2, he was like 4,700 SR. We basically played the LAN, and he left his account open in the LAN, and we were like surrounded by a bunch of people, so like anyone could literally show up. So he went to like to the toilet or to grab a drink, and one of the kids show up and started queuing comp, dude, on his top 2 account while he wasn't there. Luckily, the queue times were super long, so he came back on time and canceled. He's like, what the fuck is this? Almost fucking took away his top 2.
Is gonna lift that precious club championship trophy. We'll know by the end of August.
Ferrari clothes.
If you want to finish your journey the best way, you can buy.
All right. How long do you think until we start? And the kid climbed to rank 1. Yeah, you wish. How long do we have? What do I even like? What do you even watch until it starts? Is there anything like interesting to watch? Like hot takes or something? 20 minutes for next game, actually? Is it that long? Why is it that long? Why are they making that long, man? Play 6v6 VOD views. I'm trying to think, like, is there like anything Overwatch content to watch? Does anybody have like some interesting video they talk about Overwatch? Quick play 6v6? You know what? Not a bad idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're kind of logging in, walking here. I'm surprised the organizers would let a random kid from the crowd use the computer. Nah, it wasn't. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like pinnacle professionalism. All right, dynamic queue. What are we queuing as? I have no idea. Of course. Back to like 1 minute Q and tank, rest, 5 million years. Okay, that was a fast Q. That was a fast Q, and I'm tank, of course. Because you wouldn't be able to find a game otherwise. How did we switch to like from Real to everybody to Neon Junction? It's dynamic Q? Yeah, yeah.
Welcome to Real.
But it's 2-2-2, not 1-3-2. So I don't understand, what is dynamic Q here? It's like you end up in 2-2-2 anyways. Like, what is it dynamic? Where's the maybe I should go Doom. Low-key.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Where's dynamicness? Yeah, where's that?
Captain Amara, did you want the word Overwatch left behind? You remind me of an old friend. Someone else who thinks he owes something for his pain. And what sage advice did you have for him? What's worth saying?
Sam has a left. Who's gonna take Sam's place in this quick play? Rolgor. If DPS can fill for a tank, probably.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. What the? Sick. What the fuck? Why did I do that? Why did I go in deeper? That was no. I didn't mean to do that. That was greedy, but it's okay. Distraction, you know, distraction. I come back fast. Look at my tour. I'm distracting as well. Except that everyone's feeding. My bad. No. No. No, I tried so hard. Catnap. Get him off the map. Nice off the map. I love that. Man, I's dead. Yeah, this is cooked. I don't know. I think the Doom is like so weak, generally speaking. In 6v6, he's probably better than he is in 5v5, but in 5v5, he's absolutely horrendous. But we cap. This guy's just AFK. Okay.
Quite helpful.
Oh, I didn't mean to click E.
Meteor strike.
It's all about not being greedy. like What is that, bro? Why are they chasing me all the way to their third spawn, man?
Regret is for the weak.
Oops.
Hunting them down.
Okay, looking. Alright. Not sure about what the fuck was that. Good ult. Oh my god, he already did that. I'm cooked. No! Dude, I thought I could run away. Low-key Doom's kind of ass, I'm not even gonna joke. You gotta make a demon guy with release, probably. When are you going pro? Never.
Face me.
Oh, oh shit. Whatever, right. No. Am I cooked? Guess not. Oh my god, I almost flew off the map, bro. Easy work, I guess. What? Bro, what? Why did I get stuck there? What? That makes no sense. The wall was not even remotely close. Everybody's dead.
In hardship, we find strength.
Bye. Shoot. Thank you. Alright, the guy just they just died. Awkward and good play, yeah, just waiting until the next match starts. Dude, that was a big punch. Alright, we did it. We did it. Wait, there's somebody somewhere? Oh, cat's dead. I click you and you all saw it. I click you and you all saw it. I'm going live on Twitch, YouTube in August. Cyber, I couldn't give a fuck that you're going live on Twitch in August 10, dude. Nobody cares. No offense.
strike.
Dude, like, fuck off. What happened to my punch, bro? On this fucking rotor, bro. Kidding me? Dude, what the fuck is this? What a pure chaos, dude. Pure chaos was happening here.
For the weak. Face me.
Did he just randomly shoot me? Was he trying to shoot somebody else and I randomly died for it? Lame. Good old body Junker Queen. I fuck with it.
I've come too far to stop now.
Doesn't really matter. We have nothing. Look at this guy just standing there. Yep.
Stay on the payload.
Do I touch? I don't know. I do. I don't. Nice try, team. GG. Yeah, very close. Did the game start yet or no? They did. It does start. Nice. Okay. Pretty perfect. Okay, it started. The game started, yes. What did he say? Bad word. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, we're back to war farming. Wait, Zeta is actually stacked? Wait, who? Zeta is the stacked team?
Zeta Division are expected to reach Championship Sunday, but if Dallas Fuel can turn this series into a brawl instead of a chess match, then we might see how...
Wait, Zeta is Shu Violet backline? Like what? That is a scary backline, dude.
I mean, with the way we are positioned right now, we talked about it a little bit earlier, I know, in the week. Like, Zeta Division feels like they're due to get a tournament win. OWCS history, we haven't had an event where either CR or Falcons is not in our top 3. This is the first time, right? Both those teams are out. The path is clearly laid out for Zeta Division to kind of go on a run here.
Dallas Fuel are also pretty good, though.
International trophy.
And the one thing that I really had to adjust in watching Proper's newest team is the realization that, frankly, he doesn't have to carry the game anymore. Benar creates space, Violet drives tempo, Chu brings stability, Knife applies pressure. This team might be the most complete outfit we've ever seen in this era of Overwatch.
It feels like a team that kind of came together around the fact that, you know, obviously they've had lots of success on other teams, you know, very recently, but they were, you know, these highly mechanically skilled players who were just kind of put in a box and just like, oh, we're going to play like a very like certain brand of Overwatch, and
very rigid.
Eventually they were like, you know what?
Why did they ban Mercy to protect the ban?
Together and just absolutely clown on people with just our absolute raw skill. And it feels like that, like with this team.
Gamble.
It's really kind of the angle they've unlocked. And it's like you force other people to kind of get into a shootout like that, and nobody else can kind of match that firepower.
And frankly, we've not really seen Zeta Division tested yet. Not truly. Not like some of the other teams in this competition. The Dallas Fuel have always liked to play their own style. They talked about it often. That's what CJ said. It feels like in that sense, we are very similar. But I think the difference is going to be clear on paper once we get into the game.
Okay.
Gets rid of
dude, Proper, Bernard, Knife, Violet, and Shu. Holy shit, what a stacked roster.
Whether it be for the Cat or the Ana. So good. Yeah, you know, these supports.
I hope it will be a close match, but Zeta is hella stacked.
They are going to play a wild variety.
So they cannot ban another support? Yes, and for next bans, you can ban the same character every time. Yeah, Ana Cats. I like this comp. I feel bad for Shu because he's gonna get run over, but yeah, Cats will save him. Cats will save him.
Let's play some Overwatch, folks. Out we go with Zeta Division on the blue side.
Cats will save.
A reset here as Dallas favor this early Sigma look.
Sig with a Pharah here, so Pharah
Already off to a strong start. Then applying maximum pressure with abilities.
Some pretty nasty poke as Emmerich, the DPS choice here of the hit scan.
Woo.
Zeta Division is
He barely lived. Oh, no,
bullied on back as,
disgusting.
You know, there's the third DPS for Zeta Division.
No, the Sanjan player though is also pretty nasty. I'm not gonna lie.
Component of this Zeta Division team, but one who I've noticed is
Assassination? Assassination? Yeah, they assassinated the Sanjan, bro. Look at me, no goodbye.
And you're watching, like, obviously
Violet and Cat is so funny.
POV. The thing that makes them scary, right, is like you're not really relying on Jetpack.
What's up, CP925, man?
Just HPS, right? Just kind of keeping players alive necessarily. Even if Violet goes in a little deep and maybe ends up falling, like a Shu on the Ana is good enough to just kind of keep an entire team
True,
on
Violet. I mean,
alive.
Cat has shit healing,
Kellen
dude.
here, airdrop.
Kellen going in. Good stomp. Good sleep. Good everything. Naded. Tanks down. Nice try. But you can't do it. You can't do it on that. Yeah, you have to wait until your team is ready. You have to go for the Ana.
But they're not touching. Shu wards Sonjin away from the point entirely.
The reload tech. I didn't know if people still did that. Good deflect. Sanjan swaps from Fair to Genji. That's interesting. Guess they're gonna go full dive. Stop dash.
Nobody else is doing it at this
Cyber, listen. If you talk about your stream one more time, I'm banning you, bro.
You know, just the ability to kind of grab players and move them into different spots is unlike anyone else. Look at this. I mean, Violet's never seen a fight that he doesn't like.
Bye-bye, Violet.
He got completely baited into that engagement. Sees Luke Mino on the other jetpack. Cat goes from
Nano Orisa here for sure.
A trap for him. So, should we
Yeah. Ah, Kitsu, nice. CJ, nice, bro.
Should be good in the HPS department.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. Two off that. Luke Mino and Chronic just don't have time to recover, and
pretty good.
He's just washed the fuel away.
I mean, that's the thing with Zeta Division, right? I mean, you could be down a player at the start of these fights. Ultimate's available for the other
Clean,
team.
dude. Honestly.
Matter.
What's up, Life
You know,
Sliker?
selecting perks in the middle of doing all this disruption is Bernard. Zeta Division so close to closing out this first round. Catnap.
I can't believe that.
Free available.
3, 2, 1. Hey, did he listen to me? No, he picked him up. Oh my god. So he catnapped him to the well, and the enemy cat picked him up and then died. Shit. Yeah, that was not even close. That was not even close.
After we see him drop off Kellen, he also gets Sunjin in the fight.
Yeah, Luke Mino desperately tried to reverse that against tank back. I really think that the Bernard
Is there anything Dallas can do to try to turn it for the next round? Don't telegraph your engagements. I also think that they need to play way slower than they actually do, considering they have Wu Yang.
Take things over. But this play for Bernard was decisive, round-ending stuff.
Filthy work there from Bernard. Proper at the end, closing it out.
And they also should play in pairs to mark flanks.
You know, now we'll see Zeta.
Would help.
Proper goes over and plays Tracer.
John playing Tracer is gonna help a lot.
Dallas, they're just gonna play all-out aggression here with the Tracer Shion.
Does Tracer still get played at esports when you see two of the best teams in the world both play Tracer? Told time. How come Shu's in Zeta Division? What does that mean? Why not?
The vertical mobility there, not really.
Sunjun, nice nade.
What? From across the map, literally a diagonal biotic grenade.
Nice nade.
The needle and finds the Tracer.
I mean, also just kind of think about that as well.
Yeah, they're cooked.
How important of a cooldown, you know, bio grenade is when there's a Mog on the other side and Shoot feels like he can just kind of at range land it on Sunjun. And then also, by the way, to shoot Lucamino out of the sky.
I like the thing is what makes Shoot Dano work here so well is that the cat constantly moves him around, so it can't really be dope. Constantly moves him around.
On an enemy Tracer.
Ooh, nice nade.
Now, like, how are you supposed to get back?
Violet is like perma flanking with the cat, and I fuck with it, dude. Oh shit, they got though. We can stay too long on the top left. Bernard just gets 2. Trade. They lost 2. Bernard just gets 2.
Banana's able to get rid of Chronic and
Flip the map, 3
CJ.
against 3, very winnable.
Further delaying
Okay.
the first Kitsune rush opportunity.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to hold point here, right? Kellen getting dangerously low. He's going to have to back
Knife
up.
just, wow.
Knife is just putting in so much work here in the off angle on the
He
Emperor.
can live.
Really
He can live.
damage
Nice.
output.
There's a Terror Surge here for Bernard, so
Dude,
Virtual's
yeah.
for him.
Yeah.
Kellen ends up walking into it solo.
Bernard is like the MVP, literally. Gets every trade every second. Insane.
Violet just frontlining on Jetpack Cat as he does. So this is what we saw them do constantly, right? They drop proper into the back line with all his blink and recall. They're just kind of hovering above the Dallas Fuel at this moment.
As usual, Violet's looking for an opportunity. He gets sent packing, but he's going to be catnapping for both of these jetpackers in this next fight. He gets Kitsune Rush now.
Ooh, I thought that was gonna hit.
Needs to find some clean connection here, but Chronic's already been taken down. And 3 damage on Kellen, I think he's probably going to be happy enough with anyway, because Proper is... oh my god, this is impossible. Proper's just having to run up through that back line and find 2.
I wonder, like, what's the strategy? Kellen is just running in, and then what are they hoping to achieve with that?
I mean, just like, I think though this is where Zeta, like, their specialty is like they, with how like Violet plays and Proper, they kind of get you into like death matches constantly, right?
Why
Like,
Ember?
they're
It's a good
so
question.
kind of five, you
I
can
don't know.
see
I don't think it's good here.
match type of style.
But it works.
Other than Zeta Division at
I
the
think
moment,
Ember is okay against like Cat to an extent. I think it also poke out Malga convincingly. But I don't know. I think it's alright.
Here's a cage for Proper. The only way you can hope to slow that guy down is by
Okay,
letting him
winnable.
place. Kellen also got a bonus jetpack
Winnable.
elimination off that now, and Bunar
Nice.
attempts to use the fortifier to withstand. Zeta will be prevented from ending the match.
Maybe it's good with Ana. Maybe like Ana can keep him alive, and Ana Ember is still pretty good considering their comp. Like you can go for Soj, you can go for Kiri. No bad. Malga is free ult charge. Can poke Malga consistently, and you help in the tank fight.
Knife here is going to go over and play Sojourn.
But on the other hand, it's like, wouldn't Reaper do that well as well? I guess less consistent damage. Look,
we're just going to get Shu here on an off angle.
things that I'm trying to do in my comp games, dude.
That is insane.
Oh, no. You see, that's the thing. Like, a big reason as to why this works so well is because Violet just takes him around. Cat just takes him around all the time. You can't really dive Diana if a Cat is taking him around all the time.
Proper going to get airmailed here with a pulse bomb. Just into this high ground position. Actually,
Proper will go hit the big pull. Now. He has to make it now. Oh no, he has time, never mind. Well, since the last one, they could have turned around.
Win, though, for Dallas. They're right back in this. Kitsune Rush available. They probably only need one.
Yeah, but he swapped the Soj real quick. Swap the Soj.
So.
I think it's that good.
I like the Kitsune Rush here. Knife goes to Soj.
Also, Railgun puts more of a threat onto anyone. Everyone is hiding from their Railgun. Are we gonna team Meow Meow? Yes, we do, but he dies. Oh no, he doesn't die. Wait. No, yeah. Bernard knows exactly when he should go in. He's playing so patient until he has to go in. Really good. Who's gonna touch? Who's touching? Nobody. That was the more competitive round, but I think mostly because Zeta fucked up a bit.
They have 4 DPS! Essentially, right? I mean, Shu...
Taking that major perk is literally psychotic.
I mean, that's their game though, right?
CJ is biting his nails because he's realizing they're getting diffed pretty bad.
Support to do that extra damage that you're like, man, it's really impactful. You need to play like a Wuyong.
But that was a more competitive round, to be fair.
Right?
They have no answer to this Tana. No answer to Tana. The Tana Cat stuff, like moving her around, is
so casually. Just rip him out of the sky. One on the headshot there.
At this level,
headband, probably.
You might also think, well, my opponent's a pretty good Kiriko, so maybe just having a bouncing Bionade, it's going to get cleansed anyway. Maybe I'm better off going for a little bit more lethality.
He's taking that regardless. He doesn't care at all. That's
Anaban, it could be,
While I
It
think
could
that
be,
the
but
tank
Ana
matchup
is in of
the most
himself is
pivotal
not the
in
problem.
this
Ana without
game,
Cat is
I
shit.
think the support matchup might be the most lopsided.
I don't know. It doesn't even feel like that to me, because it feels like if, like, Bernard, I think one of the better things about it is, like, you know, always plays pretty well, like doesn't make mistakes, right? Where if the other players on the team are going to be that aggressive and that mistake prone, like somebody on the team needs to be pretty safe, right? Where I feel like, you know, Bernard is that type of player.
That is great. The cat meme was getting yelled at.
Oh yeah.
Nice set, thank you.
Longer series here, right? So
Yeah, with the full ranked up academy merch, yeah. Do you choose the second orb as anyone choosing perk? No, it's horrible. The second healing orb is terrible. Don't choose that.
And Dallas rarely look like the finished product on day one of a tournament or map one.
Is it denim? It's supposed to be, but it's not.
After they adapt, right?
Kind of has the look.
3-0 in that NA playoff run. They managed to come back and win it all. They're great at adapting, and they've got some time to do it right now. But let's head down to the arena with Lou.
Thank you very much, guys. I am now with Lynn, a Zeta Division fan. Thank you so much for coming, Lynn. I heard you're from Germany, so I want to know what got you into watching Overwatch esports. Like, what do you like about the game, about the team? Tell me.
What the fuck? Is that a Reaper skin in the back?
I started in Stockholm in 2024, and I bought like tickets.
I'm sorry, but what is that on the right?
I started watching Crazy Raccoon. And
The right? What on the right? I'm confused. What is that?
My mind. Yeah, and then Shu switched to Zeta.
Did he watch TR over T1? Yeah, they got
became a Zeta fan
destroyed.
Yeah.
That's the long story short. Donc effectivement, première question.
Yeah, Novice Reaper skin. What is on the right?
Qu'est-ce que tu kiffes à propos du jeu, à propos de l'e-sport? Bah déjà, j'ai acheté mes premiers billets pour aller à Stockholm en 2024 Worlds. Je me suis direct mis dedans.
Where do they get these customs from,
Pichou
dude?
à Switch chez Zeta, donc forcément, je suis devenue une grande fan. And I want to know, apart from Shu, like, who do you like
The
on
right
this team? Who
Sombra
do you
skin,
think I should
maybe.
be watching and like VOD reviewing in order to get better?
Look
at
how
the
many
game?
O's they have on us soon, bro.
Definitely proper.
Any reason why?
What?
Any reason why?
He's the goat. Just say he's the
He's just
goat.
the goat on Tracer.
I knew I was gonna say that.
Tracer's really good.
He's the GOAT on Tracer, and I just learned a few days ago that Tracer is inspired by our lovely host, Zoe. So, ladies and gentlemen,
The girl on the right sitting like it's the select menu screen.
Et pour Zoé, thank you so much for joining
Ah, it's Sombra,
me.
it is
She's
Sombra.
viewing us. I love it. Thank you so much for joining me, Lynn. And we get back to the game to see if the Zeta boys can get it.
Somebody has the High Chow. He has an agent.
Bro, that Reaper costume.
The Russian spies, dude. The KGB sitting there.
Honestly, and that was the Dragon's Sombra.
Dude, every time CJ looks at the camera, he reminds me of like Pepe memes, you know? Like he reminds me of like Saj and Pepe memes.
It's fine. It's all about covering your weaknesses. Big shout out to the Soon crew.
I gotta get Soon on stage to get the chant going. We gotta get him out here.
So I did
the
see
French
him on the
cast.
desk, and they all walked by behind them.
Have you been on stage like them? Yeah.
Shout out to our French fans. He's very creative. And hey, it doesn't involve banging drums constantly.
We had an Unco sign. I saw an Unco sign.
Unco sign.
Unco sign.
For the current year?
Yeah.
Previous Dallas Fuel player.
Anko, wow, that name so old.
Man, I mean also.
Dude, he's not playing pro. He does. He does. Oh, my
Pirates
camera
gone
is
up
dead.
against multiple
What
iterations
the
of
fuck?
the Dallas
Give me a
Fuel
second.
in different eras of the game. Gave us one of the most compelling Overwatch League grand finals at BlizzCon.
Oh yeah,
Dallas in the shock.
So Anaban here, that is directly targeting Shu, and then Sigma, which is a very strong hero.
I'll use the opportunity to take a piss. Bear back.
Out of the picture, so.
Come on,
the
that is
Sombra cosplay too.
Yeah, astonishing.
The amount of detail is just mind-blowing.
So time to deliberate here for Dallas. We're talking about it beforehand, but it does feel like this team wants to answer the questions. There's kind of two ways you win. You either come out and you dominate everyone with like a game plan that's so airtight that you don't have to think too much about what your opponents are doing, right? You could do the Zeta way. The Dallas way is to usually try and solve you over a series, and it's pretty risky in a best of 3, right? Lose that control map and you're not in great shape. Here in a best of 5, you've got opportunities to get a read, to get data on them. I think this puts a lot of pressure on Wheats' shoulders. His map picks have to be sublime, and you've got to try and game the hero ban system to
There's only
mitigate
so much you can do, though.
Right, but can you force like proper onto Reaper in Amalga Comp or something like that, right? Can you just ban the trait? I mean, can you ban the Tracer or otherwise make her unpickable? Find a map where she sucks, or I don't know, man.
Tracer's pretty good everywhere, just about. And I mean, it's not like proper can't go play like a Xion, can't go do something else, right? Like, so talented is, it'll be Neon Junction, the map coming up. So
I am back.
It'll be Zeta on defense, and they will end up playing the Orisa here. So they like that matchup into the Maga. And it will be the Shu Baptiste.
I'll turn off the webcam for a little bit, like for a few minutes until it goes back to it. And then I'll turn it. Oh, oops. That was the wrong one, too.
Survival-oriented support.
I'll bring it back in a second.
Yeah, okay. Amplification Matrix might, boost your damage. Yeah, perhaps a quick discussion here earlier. So this is the kind of backline you play when you, again, want to lean into the fact that you've got 4 DPS players. I also think a poke comp can be pretty helpful against Mauga looks over these longer distances. Mauga doesn't have any direct damage mitigation for himself.
All right, let's cook.
His team, it's all healing oriented.
His body is his damage mitigation.
Yes.
Bab? I'm surprised about the BAP. I think that in Neon Junction, BAP window works a lot better. It's like it's super linear and face to face. It's kind of like similar to King's Row in that sense.
Racer there.
Welcome to the game, son. School of Hard Knocks has been waiting for you to give roll call.
Go back to the spawn and try again. Chronic gets picked off by Violet.
Dude,
basically another hit scan.
they play Lori with BAP. BAP, I get it. That's really interesting. They're pulling really interesting comps. They probably have one of the most versatile support lineups ever. They can play anything. Like, they have no weakness in their support lineup at all.
I was like, that's where you play it right. Yeah.
My God. Okay, so Violet is going to give it a ground now. The Immortality kill comes at a great time to keep knifing the game, but it's just too much pressure.
Violet is also very mechanically... Okay, as soon as I say that, he can hit a shot. As soon as I say he's mechanically amazing player, he can hit a shot.
I do feel like, Matt, this represents Zeta being punished somewhat for a
very good by Dallas.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's
managed to slowly bring them down.
That immortality field really early to keep Knife alive.
Nice.
He's playing the Emery at that time, who doesn't have a ton of mobility, right? So
they have the most damage-hungry supports. It's true. They do.
Love for Bernard on the point, and that's a great offense there from the Dallas Fuel.
If you're going to play a comp like that, you need to have very good positioning. Or you need to maintain favorable position.
Now with the Sojourn, you're going to be able to like slide out of these Maga stumps, and maybe you don't need to invest that heavy, from the support angle to be able to kind of keep the Sojourn alive. So looks like actually Helen is trying to get an angle up here on the high ground. He kind of
is the proper still the best tracer? Some people say. I think Stalker's really good. Has Zara been playing at all? Yeah, last match. Like, no, last match, last round. Light him up. I'm not gonna lie, Window's a pretty shit ult. You might as well just use it to hope for the best. It's kind of a shit ult. Ooh. That was a statement, but he should have not used pulse unless he's swapping. Unless he's swapping, he should have not used pulse.
Yeah, and the pylon's still active there, so for Violet. So
is it cold in my area? No, do the opposite. Probably one of the hottest on the planet.
During that interaction, so now it's going to be Kiri, Cat, and Match in terms of supports. Really, it's just Bernard wants to play this Orisa into the Maga.
Oh, slide. Okay. And that's why you want to wait.
Nice. Surprised DJ was over there. His team was disengaging. Kidnap Bernard. Kate Kidnap. I mean, they lost DJ. They had to make a fast play. They did. Good job. Well played, Dallas.
And Luke Mino just dives down on Bernard, who I think might have been fortified.
Yeah, maybe one more fight here for Zeta Division on defense. As Dallas doing a nice job here, 3 minutes plus in the time bank, marching towards that second checkpoint. He'll have a overclock, no massive support ult, like a sound barrier to be able to kind of keep players alive on through it.
Tropical climate here. Where are you from, man?
Ferrying knife around because that would only make him more vulnerable as someone like Chronic, who is down at this point. In fairness, Knife has done enough with this ult.
I think they know that Sunjin is here. Yeah, I just don't think they know exactly where he is.
Oh, he's in.
He's a little bit.
He ran away.
Flank. Now gets out of dodge.
Pretty good. Very good.
Going to be relevant in this next fight, especially up against like two Malgas who
Southeast Asia.
Stick to.
Yeah, but rush available here for Zeta Division, right? I mean, Mauga in a rush.
Mauga into Mauga. No more Orisa.
Yeah,
You know, Orisa kind of,
the pulse
you know,
basically just tickles it.
their
You
comp
also
really
have
hard to
Suzu
play,
on both
especially on
sides.
this linear map.
Maybe you're looking to force one
We need
out
better
early.
sustain.
It's also tough to do unless you hit like a fat railgun. Okay, we're gonna go for it now. Shoot.
Early, way too early with the Kitsu. They didn't really make a move. Should have let them commit a bit more. You were winning the poke, like you were doing fine in the poking phase. You didn't really do anything. You're at least equal in the poking phase. You're fine.
Has eyes for this jetpack cat. Eventually, he's gonna have to give up the game.
That's not bad for Dallas, though, right? They kind of kite that. Nobody dies.
Now
they
Akitsu
end
would be
up
good.
with a rush of their own.
Yeah.
They do lose Luke Amino
I mean,
right at the start of this
Akitsu
fight.
from Zeta would be good. But Vala just kills. Dude, Vala just kills 2 on Cat.
This is what I mean about Proper not having to do it all anymore. He really just cleans up the fight.
I mean, I know that Dallas wants to play Jetpack Cat as well. But man, Violet is just... I mean, I think it's clear that he's like the best Jetpack Cat in the world. You know, with the way he's played.
Oh, man. Just as a switch that came in from CJ. I think you might be right, Matt. There's hardly any debating at this point.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's that close, to be honest.
There's no other team that are really doing it like Zeta.
Okay, what ults they have? Cage, Catnap, Soj.
And it went from 3 minutes to
They
1
have
minute.
4 ult again. 3, pretty equal.
A lot murkier for them here. Bogged down in the
Not using cover clock. They cut out pretty good. They can probably catnap the tech now. He can catnap. He can catnap him.
Dangerous position for Luke Mino to be, but he's trying to be as safe as he can.
Cage to cage. Nobody understands what the hell is going on. Catnaps them to stun them. Violet, good stun. Good stun. Dude, that was a good catnap. Not because he catnapped anybody, because he stunned everybody on the floor.
Putting down his fuel on their last legs.
I mean, that is crazy value from Violet on the catnap, right? Gets into the cage, a pretty big stun, even though they lose Bernard.
Look at Proper, like on this guy. They're ready to probably play super fast with Kitsu. They're gonna go with Kitsu super fast.
Look at this, is just...
They're going for Cat. Oh, he missed.
Needs any more advantage, right?
Yeah, smart. Basically, play fast with Kitsu before they build the rules. Smart.
I mean, only 10 seconds left.
Yep.
Nice, dude. Yeah, Zeta know what they're doing. Dallas actually put up a better fight this round, but very winnable if you're Dallas too. It's very winnable if you just play good. What's up, Dark Souls?
From the objective and won't have a chance to touch. Not while alive, anyway.
So you get rid of the Ana here, does Dallas, right? Obviously so powerful in the hands of Shu. But, you know, the Jetpack Cat in combination with Proper Tracer, Violet...
Wait, did they ban Ana? I don't think it's a good ban.
It just feels like, I mean, I couldn't even...
Banning Ana is not a good ban.
CJ and Luke Amino right now, just the amount of pressure they're under constantly.
I mean, maybe on Young Junction, way better to play the Ana, but I don't think it's a, like... That was your issue.
Make it really, really hard for Kellen to get in position to actually command the attention he needs. Sunjin, who looks so good in previous series, tore some of his opponents apart now, is just struggling to get his name on the board.
It's just another level.
Look at Violet,
right?
17 and 4, most eliminated in the server, dude.
Look at that damage, like 3k damage from Sunjin. Like, he is being kept very quiet.
3,600 damage from Violet.
Dude, 3,000 damage for Sunjin is L, actually.
I like to add the damage and healing for sort of the hybridized supports to try and determine their impact. So that's pretty good. True as well. For the kind of damage.
Let's get on with
He played a bunch of Kiriko there.
Yeah, he played like Baptiste early on, right? And then obviously Violet played like one spawn of Alari, but a lot of it just being Kiri with the cat.
Zen! Surely not. Thank you, Zhu. That was an extremely unserious moment. Seen it though against like Ramatra comps. Sometimes the Zen has felt pretty decent. But it is also Shu. He can do whatever he wants as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
So this is where you think they look.
Reaper's got a TP, create an angle from the top left, top right, or above them. Above them, yeah, above them with the smartest. Yep.
It's a little bit easier to maybe deal with a Reaper.
Yeah,
you have to play fast now because Reaper went in. Yeah, good, well played. As soon as the Reaper TP'd in and started turning around, that's where exactly where you make a play. Very good. By Zeta.
And he's going to be forced back. There's definitely room for skill expression on the Reaper. It does help with the rest of your team are striking the fear of God in your opponents and they're running in your direction to try and flee them. I will say, like,
Wow.
having the game brought to you certainly smooths out some of
Good play.
Reaper's inherent weaknesses.
Reaper looks pretty good.
Reaper
Fire
TP going.
into the opposing
Smart.
team's Maga,
Really
while,
good when it comes
the
in
cardiac
from the side.
overdrive is active, yeah. Looks like Proper going to make a change here. Going to go Tracer for this part of the map. Look, Luka Mino's done really nice things on the Wuyong. I just worry how he's going to survive. Wuyong has like no real kind of self-survivability.
Nice try.
He doesn't have great mobility.
Damage before the fight. You know how it is. Damage for the fight. You know how it is, guys.
He also does think in some situations it's quite strong. I feel that Wuyong certainly needs perk support to really be oppressive.
W
In terms of
girlfriend.
the damage and also in terms of, just improving his healing throughput. Fighting Fighter is an interesting proposition, but he does have the poke to try and pressure the cat down.
But then dies in the Tracer.
It's never just Violet.
Yeah.
It's never just Violet.
The Maga there, you're not going to be able to survive all of this, right?
No, it's the entire Adams family.
Woo! Bernard popping up, bro.
Like the Gomez is hitting you with the right hook. Lurch is sitting on you.
W.
It's impossible.
You just have that wave, for the movement there of Wuyong, but it's very
Very good.
temporary. You're easy to kind of track there, so see if they're able to get a touch. Final fight for Dallas Fuel here on Neon Junction.
Kellen charges in, but even now he hesitates. He knows just how fearsome his opponents are. Kitsune Rush comes down for Violet here now. Shu rather, Violet is ready with a cat now, shouldn't be required.
Winnable.
Someone off the card at least. Knife fighting. Pulse bomb dropped at his backside. But
Destruction by Zeta, yep.
Now the cage fight comes
Yep.
in. Tidal blast on Kellen, the knockdown. Not useful there as Bernard's able to withstand it. Devastating here as Zeta Division will not be denied. Kellen now being out of the fight means touching is all but impossible. A moment for Sonjin to keep the game going, but Proper now is going hunting for the last.
Nice, Chronic gets two. Nice try.
Sonjin is handled. Shu did fall. That's not remotely enough to cause this team to sweat.
I'll
to
tell you.
worry, to scowl. Zeta Division notch up.
If you're Dallas Fuel, it's not a game that I think you can win. I mean, maybe you can do something. I think the Dallas Fuel, the only coaching I would give them is just to be a little bit more daring. They're constantly playing on the back foot. They very rarely make plays. They just wait for Dallas to make a play and react to it and just lose. Just be more daring, make plays, be less scared, go up in pairs. You know? To be fair, they're just getting dipped in every department. They're just getting dipped. Stonjon has like 3k damage in 10 minutes, bro. Getting diffed.
Still some hope yet for the Dallas Fuel, but it's going to require a reverse sweep from this point out. Lou standing by with a fan. I wonder if they believe.
Thank you, boys. I have
Don't talk to
Fabio
me.
standing by with me here in Paris. Es un placer tenerte en Paris. Fabio, bienvenido. We're going to do the interview in English, of course, because we're not going to switch into different languages. But I was wondering, because you're supporting an American team in Europe, so what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong. Well, during the old days, there were only 2 EU teams, so you had to support someone. Dallas Fuel, I've been a fan since 2018. They're back in the OWCS. They have my full support.
Fair enough, and I think that's a beautiful support. So you've been watching the game for how long?
Since the release, 2016.
That's absolutely
What a
awesome.
guy.
We have a true fan here. Je regarde du coup Overwatch depuis 2016 et à l'époque il fallait choisir entre deux
0 and 2, no, 0 and 2.
évidemment européens et j'ai commencé à suivre évidemment les Dallas Fuel sont de retour en OWCS. Donc ils ont tout mon soutien.
CJ was like 2 and
Tell me
6.
a
To be
little
honest, he
bit
couldn't have been
more
any more. Like
about
he
you,
tried to
about
make a
this
play.
team. Is there anyone that inspires you on that roster? What do you play? Which hero? Can you give me some tips?
Well, I love Anna and Kiriko. Like
Oh,
CJ,
W.
is the one that I've got on my bag.
Show the camera. CJ fan here.
See, no,
CJ
it's a very
was
special
trying to
jersey
make a
me
play there.
because CJ gave it to me yesterday. It's game worn from the day before. So CJ's the absolute goal. I love him to bits.
Wow, CJ the GOAT, c'est un maillot très important pour moi. Je suis un grand fan de CJ.
They just need to be a little bit more daring. Dallas Fuel needs to be more daring.
Il l'a donné hier après sa victoire, donc je suis vraiment refait. Thank you so much for joining me. That was a pleasure, an actual pleasure meeting you. Of course, let's get back to the game and see if Dallas Fuel and CJ can carry.
Game worn, that's tough.
Never washed.
CJ's a roller player. He used to play controllers.
Dude, I can't. CJ's cracking me up, man.
It's all fine. He can't do nothing wrong in my eyes.
It's interesting that he actually has his crouch bound to mouse 5 because he couldn't reach the after when transitioning over to playing
Valve and
keyboard,
Kenneth and Menace playing very good, yeah.
control key. So, Nepal was a bust. Neon Junction, not much better for the fuel.
Maybe a little bit, tad bit, but
they tried a couple of different things, right? Ended up in Amalgam Mirror. With
I told you, I think that's Violet and Shu are like the most complete
you might
lineup.
want to get some equity against this team. They tried the Wu Yang for Luke Mino.
I mean,
no good.
And there's just
in
not
terms of support,
many great I mean,
they cover every hero and they're like the best.
There's not many great paths through even the ban process here, right? I mean, what, you ban Jetpack Cat, you're taking that from Luke Mino, who wants to play it. They're a pretty good team at it as well.
My only wish is for Violet to play Zen, dude.
Obviously become very good at Lucio. It'll be Suravasa, it'll be a Cat ban, right? I mean, you kind of have to. You kind of have to.
Please
there,
play Zen.
if you're Dallas Fuel, but that allows the Mauga ban to come on through, so it's going to allow, what?
Ana Zen or no balls?
You don't really want to play Sig here on Suravasa.
Is this finals? No, quarter.
Like, we've seen some Arisa here out of Bernard. I mean, is it going to be like a diva for Kellen? Like,
finals tomorrow.
Honestly, I think there are some spots where
Toss the game. I'm willing to bet they're going to win. Ana Zen, they're winning.
I don't mind it, like, for attack sides, if they're trying to, like, poke. I think controlling that first high ground can be challenging on a Sigma composition. Normally, you want to poke and
Lifeweaver Mercy or no balls.
to come to you.
well, like, look, Lucio's available, right? So, like, Lucio, Kiri easily kind of fits into, like, Ramatra, potentially, right?
One day we'll have a chance to tell the Pigeon Camp story. I'm not sure if we have the time now.
Well, let's just get a KSG up there and let him rip his computer out. Well,
it'll be a nice little time buy.
You know what? Maybe not on Suravasa.
Sigma and Suravasa. Okay, so we've seen it. We've certainly seen it tried, and we're also seeing a trend of these more like static tanks that are poke oriented. Moved onto more of these brawling maps. We've seen it on Control. Right.
Anna Brig maybe
Domina,
would be good.
For example, on Nepal on occasion.
Anna Brig would be pretty solid here.
This probably just goes into a Ram mirror, I would assume, right?
Sig versus Ramatra is also.
I don't know if they play Wu Yang. If they do play Wu Yang, it will be just angle comp. Angle comp.
NA trying to play Sigma on this map.
Play angles.
Here for Zeta Division as well. Obviously some time. Violet going to switch over, give his team speed. We'll see what he decides to play after that.
Okay.
Why do I prefer Baron down Masters and Plat? Maybe you think they suck. They don't actually think about what you need to do. Has any pro every player Lifeweaver pro match? Yeah, Lifeweaver very good in some situations. Circle Royale will be a good.
Interesting, yeah, there's a lot of little things in the neutral like that can go wrong for you.
It's DM versus GK tomorrow, I think today.
So effective at longer ranges without full engagement.
Tomorrow, I think it's semis and finals.
Kellen pops Nemesis for him just to live, has to just block and just back up the entire time. Pretty rough start here as Chronic dies basically instantly as A Division will get first cap, and now you lose Kellen. So just gotta give you more time accrued here for Zeta.
The only reason this isn't cooked is because it took a while for the point to unlock.
By the way, playing Ramatra into that will be pure cancer. The only thing you literally can do is just mark the enemy Sigma. Outside of that, you can't do anything.
Right. These static shield tank compositions get a lot better when they already have that control. Dallas need to abuse some flank angles here.
You get angled 24/7 and you can't do anything.
Nemesis form here from Kellen. Just, trying to put some pressure down through the shield. Nice Suzu there from CJ. But no significant progress on the point. That's a nice shield, trying to block off the line of sight of Shu there.
Okay, go for the back line. You've got to pressure this down. Shu cleverly.
Nice try. Woo, nice try.
Speculative, indeed.
Okay, well played.
Only finds Violet, so it's a backline run through here for Zeta Division. But look at this percentage, already up to 90.
Next fight, Dallas should have with Kitsu. Kitsu pulse bomb, and even they have Wu Yang if they need.
Here for proper on the Xion.
But I wouldn't use both support if I didn't have to.
You will have, obviously, both support ultimates available for the Dallas Fuel. Same here for Zeta Division, though, so I mean, no, really, if you wanted, you get proper everything.
Oh, Chu instinctively knew that someone was coming up behind him. There's a biotic grenade thrown at
Look
the
at Chu,
ground.
just nanos and run away with the perk.
Goes from one clip to one hit wonder.
Yeah, and then they end up giving the nano over to Bernard there. Just to make sure he will be able to stay alive in case Shu falls. Shu doesn't fall anyway.
Wait.
Man. Just when you think you're coming up
Wait.
behind an Ana player.
Nice try.
Sunjin never get a touch here to trigger overtime, but won't be able to get access now. Ooh, Tidal Blast. Okay, you have my
Nice
attention.
try.
Everyone kites away from it though now, and they're going to be looking at Luke Mino. Clear here off.
Damn.
This is really just Dallas hoping to have found a window here, but the odds are always low in scenarios such as these. Try and stall it out if they can, but Zeta Division, frankly, have just been dominant, as they have for much of the series.
CJ's trying his best there, ends up with like 2
Nice
kills
try.
in that fight, but ultimately the story is still the same. Zeta Division dominance there in point number 1. So Luke Camino now is going to go over and play Alari here. So see obviously how this plays out. They end up banning the Jetpack Cat, obviously with how good Violet's on. A nice pulse bomb there from Sunjin. So that'll probably give them point advantage here off the rip.
I think Violet was trying to build a Tidal Blast before that bomb went off, but it wasn't to be. And Sunjin comes back for more. He's found Violet as well.
What's the point of doing that? Is give Zeta a bunch of ult charge. A bunch is a big statement, and they try to win.
The Wu Young just gets ignored, and then he comes back to clean him up.
All 5 ultimates, though, available here for Zeta Division on the next fight.
Sunjin is setting up.
The vortex here.
Good take ult. Proper goes on a spree. 1 for 1.
Oh, that is stunning stuff. Firmino caught out by the execute now, and Sunjin doesn't have anyone to take eyes off him. Proper just lines him up. A nice spree, one that looked a little risky, but Proper had got his way to the back line. Let's see that again.
I mean, they dumped everything into that fight, though. Like, we'll come out of this, you'll see. Ooh, nothing to work with here for Zeta coming up, so.
They use all their ults.
He's also perfectly preempted the 2 seconds, window.
Proper swapping.
So Proper gonna go over.
But to be honest, it's okay because they don't have ult.
Neutral type of fight. Violet as well, gonna ditch the Wu Young, gonna play Kiri here as like a full.
Yeah, 2,000 hours in Kovacs easy.
Look,
Camino ult swap.
This is great for Dallas.
Yeah. I think Proper's trying to give himself a bit of an edge against Sunjin, who can 1v1 him when he's on the Shion. Not so much now.
I was gonna say, at one point, I feel like, yeah, we're gonna see Bernard swap. So Diva is the call here. Felt like
Diva is not bad here.
Pretty good matchup into the sick. They were starting to get the upper hand.
I think you're trying to.
Well, they swap like the entire stuff. Like they went Tracer D. Okay, they still keep. Never mind.
At contesting both of the opponent's DPS. That's where Zeta are being given some punishment from right now. They're going to start a cap up here. Notice the Proper's only at 60 health right now, though. Eventually, that's going to be remediated. With Mino, dash, dash, dash. A lot of blinking there from Proper.
I like that.
Mino going to go over the top here. This is audacious.
Ana's dead.
Doesn't need to be hit with that Captive Sun, but Shu might be a viable target. Pumped with heals with a burst, and the Captain Sun is too
Wow,
good.
nice
And
shots.
there's Luke Mino.
Nice shots.
Through the backline all on his own.
I'm not sure about the Kitsu here, but it's okay. Maybe they use it before supports for that. I don't know.
Some signs of life from the fuel.
Maybe they want to secure the W. Fine. Nano, what do you do? Nano Freya? Nano Diva. No, Diva here. Likely. Unless somebody else will die or something.
Nice headshot there, using the outburst to get to the high ground there.
To win this fight, all you do is you start off with
certainly needed something to come alive.
nothing. You just wait the Freya ult out and then probably Nano Diva or something.
Emre, instead of matching that Freya here for Knife. So
If Dallas wants to win this, they'll have to play faster.
Yeah, proper the Nano. That's the mandate. Luke Mino
Yeah.
going to be chased down. You know, escape Chronic also. This is why you switched the Diva into him.
You see how Zeta is playing super fast consistently, and it looks like Dallas is always on the back foot, just reacting to what is happening around them. No initiative, no nothing. They don't have any initiative. They don't take any initiative. Every time they react to their ults, like no 1 to 3, let's push. No, let's ult first. None of that stuff.
Obviously, with Emre's weapon, going to be able to like kind of scope in.
Why is that? They overwhelmed. No strategy.
Chronic a little bit better. I mean, that is
Just get 2-tap, bro. Off angled, by the way. What awkward? Why are the pros not off angling? Yes, they do.
Luke is going to go over and play Lucio now, so I like that though, right? Just try and get the Ramantra into the spots where
Nerfana, yeah.
be successful, not stuck at range.
You've got to make him harder to ignore, right? The Diva will just opt out of it.
I bet Chu has like 49% win rate, by the way. And come, willing to bet. On Ana.
no, did get nuked there. The problem is, Matt, the switch to
Yeah.
Lucio can impact your raw
Told you, if I was Dallas Fuel coach, all I would say, listen, guys, you're getting gapped, okay? Because you're getting gapped, it's time to play, stop playing on the back foot, be more daring, play more aggressive. Fuel, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Prime, man.
Violet still being aggressive as now it's going to be Lucamino going over the Mizuki as just one more flashpoint here for Zeta to take the series.
I need that slowed down. Like a lot.
Oh, wait, we get back into the game and CJ's dead. That's quite brutal.
We should
right?
check
Not
after
gonna be
this
able to
game.
Push on forward there without CJ.
Shu is just simply the best Ana player to have ever done it. Look at how much damage you get from that perk.
Wait, not ML7?
Sorry to my ranked teammates. I'm picking that one now. I'm never going back.
Probably needed to apologize to them before you picked it.
I mean, the apology is implicit.
You're also, you know,
Good pick by
also
Sojun.
assuming here Mitch Leslie is even going to make it to the major
Sojun?
stage.
Yes, I won't switch off Ana. I will get there eventually, bro. Don't bother asking me. I won't be a voice chat. All right, here's the ball.
He's dead.
Down low.
No, he's not.
Struggling to get where he needs to be with any sort of
He's
help.
just running through Emre, no
Keeping
fear.
quiet out on the point. He couldn't even spend enough time there to flip it.
And that was the rush as well there from Dallas, right? The override
SDG.
protocol, there's no way that
SDG.
Kellen can kind
Hey,
of
just a
interact
clean
with the
trio.
Emerald when he's up in the sky, you know, with the annihilation. So you just get free damage there on Knife. Just being able to burn that Ramatra down. So you have not gotten close on this point. Chronic
Does Dallas ever have a fight plan? Probably.
Predicted Bionade from Shu doesn't get anything but a nano.
They probably do, but when it's not working, you have to switch something up. They're getting overwhelmed. Like it's just diff, dude. You're getting diff. Look like where Ana is. Look how Shu is like literally walking across the map. Way too early, Nano. But yeah, he like honestly you just get clipped like that. What the like? What can you do? What plan can do anything against that? You got Nano just one clip somebody, two clip somebody, you know?
90% and counting.
Did
it,
you?
folks, I'll give it to you straight. There's not an opportunity for Dallas Fuel to get that touch. Take a bow! As every great era begins with that moment that everyone realizes what's happening. Zeta Division, your uncrowned kings here at the Esports World Cup, have taken one more determined step.
That was
towards
easy
what's
work.
been promised.
No, we're not even close. I'm not gonna lie.
And at this point, it feels like it's their tournament to lose, right? I mean, with how good this team has been here in Paris, and then obviously in the lead up to it. Yeah, it just feels, at least what we've seen from them, the entire
I'm going
tournament,
to
that the rest of the
watch.
field,
I'm
they-
going to look. What is Shu's win rate on Ana? What is Shu's account on comp? Where is Shu's account on comp? What is his nickname on comp? I have to. Does anyone know? What is that? No, I probably is not Shu. He probably plays like a Smurf accounts or something on alt accounts with some Korean name, for sure. I am willing to bet that Shu's win rate on Ana is between 49 and 51. Asia, rank. Sport. Where is Shu? Where is Shu, bro? Okay, here we go. I mean, 23 games played. Yeah, GG. I think he has an alt account for sure. Let's see the number one. How much win rate does he have on Ana, this guy? Dude, all of the Koreans are like trying to have aura so bad. They keep their profiles on private. They think to act like they're fucking nonchalant or like this mysterious beings. Like, fuck off. Fucking hate when they do this shit. All of them are private profile. What's up, Luminix? Like, all of them are just private profile. Like, I'm so nonchalant. Like, I'm so fucking mysterious, dude. You can't find me. Like, I'm so, you know, you gotta get to know me to know my stats. Like, fuck you. Okay? Like, fuck that shit, dude. All of them, dude. Actually, all of them pissing me off. Look, every single one of them is your private profile. It's like so ridiculous. Every single one that I click is just fucking private profile. Let's find whose profile is even open. Is there a single one has an open profile? This guy, bless God, this guy, whoever, W. Retzi, whatever your name is, dude. Just saying, just saying. Six game, sure. What, dude, they're so fucking lame, dude, with that shit. Look, only one person from top 10 has his profile open. Wow, you guys are so mysterious. You guys are so nonchalant. Like, really, you guys so fucking nonchalant, bro. Oh, wow, yes, very nonchalant, dude. Very, like, mysterious. Oh, man, I wanna fuck you so bad, dude, now. Yeah. This shit's giving me cancer, unironically. Like, stop with that shit. Okay. So stupid, dude. So stupid. Finally understood your advice and climbed from plat to masters. Congratulations. I'm going another quick play dynamic queue, dude. Dude, this is so ridiculous, this whole shit. And the funny thing is, like, if you look at the EU or NA, you'll see that both of them are open. I can't play on fucking Asia servers. I have too high ping. Look, you go to EU. Let's see how many people in the top 20 are actually have their profile closed in EU. I wonder. I have to find out. Let's see if there's any difference here. Okay, well, it's not looking good.
Vote for a map.
It's not looking good, guys. Our drops available. Unfortunately, I don't have the OWCS drops. I just have the regular ones. I'm not cool like that, you know? They don't give it to me. Where's Zeno? It's pretty early in A. Let's continue with our search. Come on. Until it loads. 10 years. Okay, that's one. Already one out of the first three. He doesn't count. He's Korean. That doesn't count. He's Korean, by the way. Okay, the people here are like... People here are being ridiculous, dude. I mean, look, this is fair. I mean, look, this is more reasonable. 3 out of 10. I already bet like X 3 times. You see, everybody's fucking open. Everybody's fucking, not everybody, but like a lot are open. Just kind of cooking them. You see that? That's what being mysterious is like, guys. Just so you know. He's one. He's one. Oh, it's Johan and Skytor, bro. But here they can't ban Zen when they go up against me.
My duty calls.
What the fuck is this? So much damage. Oh my god, fuck off already with this shit. Alright, this guy, my second thing is AFK, by the way, I just realized. Life Fever with the damage? Oh, he's not AFK, he's back. Nerf Genji? I think so too. Okay, dude. That was totally reasonable. Woo! Wow. My ball's cooked. Where did I deflect here? I don't know. I'm so nonchalant, by the way. I'm so nonchalant, by the way. No. Woo, Genji is so nonchalant, bro. So nonchalant, bro. I wonder how many I'm going to kill my blade this time. I can almost kill somebody. I almost killed somebody with a blade, guys. Almost killed someone with a blade there. Very close. Oh, almost got a kill with the blade. Almost. I've seen enough. Nerf Genji. Did the game start yet or no? Let's see.
Going to be a matchup for the ages. T1. What a story for them to come through.
Wait, is that the last game of the day? Is that it? Really? No, there's still Weibo and 2TM. Okay. Next get 2 hours. Is that a troll? No. Why are you saying that? Delete it. Why are you trolling? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's in about an hour. Fuck. Okay, we have time. Let's try this one out. Yeah, I saw the schedule. Guys, I've seen enough. Nerf Genji. Okay, Nerf Genji. Seen more than enough. What is this? Play Tracer to prove he needs buff. Tracer does not need a buff. Tracer does not need a buff. Tracer's really good. I actually think Tracer's really strong in 6v6 as well. I almost got a kill there, by the way, like with Tracer. I don't know if you with the Genji blade now. I'm sure you saw. I almost got a kill there. Did you see? But almost had it.
It's time to save the world. Think you can keep up? Here we go again. Shields up.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Alright, let's cook.
Hey there. Pleasure. We have company. Hey. I could use some healing.
Okay, bro.
Over there.
The objective is now active.
Where's the Doom? Oh, right here. Snap the drone. Definitely needs a fucking buff. This character does not need a buff. Oh my god.
Over here.
And this character does not need a buff, dude. Let's go. I wish I wouldn't have to sneeze every second. That would really help. Genji Blade almost got a kill, guys. Very close to getting a kill there with a Genji Blade. I swear to God, I click recall. My ping is high, though.
Perseverance is my middle name. Hunting them down. I see them.
Randomly getting blinking into his fucking stuff. Randomly blink into Shuriken. We're doing quick play, trying out the new mode. So OP this here right now. I click E, but okay. I did click E, but alright. I did click E, guys. Dude, I picked the perk of the 20% more distance on blink, and I don't feel like I'm blinking any further. Is it placebo, guys? It is 20% in your mind or actual?
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West. Hello?
Don't be afraid to ask for help.
I have something in my fucking teeth.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Where is everyone, dude? Like, where is everyone on my team? Where are they? They fucking die. It is Juno. It is Juno keeping everybody alive. It is Juno just keeping everyone alive, dude.
Keep a lookout.
Oh shit. Alright, let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. Boom! Life protects life.
Perseverance is my middle name.
Wait, what? Why is the pedal not going up? Can I give you trades or life coaching? No, Dylan. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you, bro. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Stepped into that one. Race hold. What is this guy? Woo!
Step right up.
Sick. Sick. What a Junker Queen ult. I can smell it. Well, to be fair, just died. Alright. Well played, break. No, we lost that. It's quick play. Who cares? I'm playing versus Kaito and Johan on fucking Johan sitting on a fucking roof waiting to hook me. What exactly do they do on their broadcasts, you know? Like, what are they doing for like an hour? They're talking? I have a good feeling about the... Well, I'm so confused. When does this game turn into 1-3-2? It's only 2-2-2. When is this like 1-3-2? When do I get a 1-3-2 match?
Welcome to Summer.
Your team rolls were swapped to... Oh, 1-3-2. Thank you. But I can still go 2-2-2. I mean, I can just go 2-2-2. Why would I do that? But... I know what. Why would anybody would do that? But yeah. Somebody will for sure go tank. I guarantee. Look, first swap is going to be to a tank. Likely.
Pain is mine to rest. Start running.
Not skill. It's a sign of a matured warrior.
As soon as the enemy they have 2 tanks, it's true. Like 2 tanks is just superior to anything else. Okay, we got 2 people out, 2 people in. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, they have 2 tanks? Yeah, GG. Look, where somebody's got like... Yeah, it can't be 2 tanks. It's 30 DPS, you just cannot be 2 tanks. Impossible. The roll is just way too strong. We beat him somehow. They just need to force to 1-3-2. It's true. They do. They should. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Xion is pretty fun to play, you know? I think she's pretty easy as well. Kind of like understand. Shatter. Oh, Shatter. Oh my god, he's so mad, dude. He's so mad he couldn't kill me. I don't know how he couldn't kill me there. Yeah, I think they should force this 1-3-2, I agree. I don't know what's the whole purpose of this 2-2-2. Like 1-3-2 when eventually everything is just 2-2-2. I don't get it. Is he actually playing Life Weaver, dude? Look at the Genji, almost killed someone, guys. Almost got someone with a blade. Almost killed someone with a blade there, by the way. Then the Genji went in trying to get a kill with a blade, just fucking dies. You do understand that there's gonna be 1-3-2 to have to compensate for having only one tank, and there's gonna be 2000 HP diva putting metrics in your face? No. They don't need to do it. And also, even if it was the case, even if you keep a tank at the same values as they are in 5v5, the fact that there's a triple DPS in the server already will just be too much for him to handle. In my humble opinion, they need to delete the rule as a whole, I'm not gonna lie. So where are they, dude? Why are they doing that? Oh, did he just randomly fucking jump? He just randomly fucking jumps when I'm about to run him over. Randomly jumps. Am I cooked? I'm cooked. Dude, where's my speed, dude? Where's my healing? Juno lives. See another day. We're about to find out. Of course, a Jockey on 32. Let's wide swing that. Why not? Yeah, the thing is, what I'm saying is that if they make the same tank as it is in 5v5, it won't matter because there's true DPS in the server. It's gonna just have enough sustain, but it won't be like that big of a deal. Oh, what the fuck? Where did this guy come from? Game is starting. Finishing this easy quick play game and then we're moving. DPS fuck tanks real bad in Overwatch. Especially the ones that can move. Okay, bro. What is this guy doing? What, like what? And how didn't he die? That was like a more important part. My Juno kills them all. Tough. This guy only goes for me. Okay. Game starting. Let's cook, guys. Fun game. Weibo against SSG. Weibo has actually been doing pretty well so far. They've beat the really strong teams. But I think SSG is the favorite to win.
NA's chance here to really upset on an international, and Space Station's chance for redemption.
Playing a Cat Bastion, the classic. Cat Bastion into Cat Bastion. Pretty much a mirror comp here, besides Shion instead of Tracer for Weibo. I like Tracer more, to be honest. I think Tracer applies way more pressure there. I think that Shion has it over herself. Is like, But to be honest, pair with Bastion is pretty good. Weibo or Chinese, yep. Why does the quality look so shite?
Difference with Leave and Sugar Free, the Tracer versus the Reaper. Much easier for the Tracer to just pounce on any target. Leave much more looking at the front line, just punishing Hawk.
Yeah. Put more punishment on that Mauga, but Space Station already ahead. Both the Catnap and Artillery Strike available for Lethal since they were able to survive that fight.
Yeah, that's just so much ult charge already. I think Weibo are going to be a little bit bewildered when this comes in. There's the Storm Bastion already stunned. Shy in trouble.
Good
now.
stomp. Picking Shy up, pretty good. Seems like SSG kind of like playing way more patient to trying to go in and out. They don't overcommit unless they see a big mistake, but which was like what Shy did. Okay, okay. I fuck with that. Ooh, Catnap into Hawk. Goodbye, Hawk. Yeah, they probably die. Well played. Good Catnap. Very good play by Weibo there. Catnap into Bastion ult. I love that combo.
Yeah, leave as bait. Hawk thinks he's vulnerable. A tasty snack to be lifted by Admiral to chase down without that teleport, but he just reforms out. Artillery Strike Catnap combo from Weibo. We saw the music versus Falcons on Colosseo, and it's just as devastating here. Space Station losing that cap, but having so many ultimates to be able to play with. Mauga Cage follow for Leave, might have to use Death Blossom defensively.
Shy trying to make it difficult for the Cat Bastion from SSG to move on to the point. Lee doing a bit of point.
Nice Ray. Reaper ult? Reaper ult? No, he did. Oh, what a Suzu. What a Suzu. Wow. Oh my god, he exploded. That was a good Reaper ult. I don't know how he exploded that fast. But holy shit, that was an insane Suzu. Dude, Weibo low-key played that fight pretty well. What did they lose to? 3 ults, I guess. 3 ults against 2 ults.
Going all the way around the team, pushing onto point, forcing out that back cap, forcing Weibo
Dude, they really need to stop with these fucking pauses.
Space Station, the entrance to walk forward with the rush, with the Mauga Cage to close the distance.
How many technical difficulties do they have?
This allows both of these teams to just ruminate on what has happened so far. Gain some energy from the crowd, but also
The Chinese are going crazy, dude.
Especially for Weibo, understanding that Space Station is starting to pull ahead in terms of percent.
Looked like it was a small issue with Lethal, maybe? Not 100%, but looks like everybody's ready to lock back in. Yeah, really short pause. Just getting a ready check from everybody, and then we'll be back into Village.
Well, how easily will Weibo be able to get back onto point? They burned Cage, they burned Rush, they used Death Blossom.
They earned some windows and they pressed shortcut like Alt Tab.
Nepal Village, it's
Taking
real hard
perks.
to be able to sort of pilot
Fuck.
these Bastion Cat flybys.
Why do
to
they
buy
do
you
that?
the space to walk
Just
back
click
on.
Alt and just push the fucking perk.
So much form of cover. The team themselves, who are just defending, can hold on the point itself. It has a roof above it, or you can play side room alongside it. As Space Station take to the high positions, Weibo will have to walk forward, but they have no ult to be
Alright,
able to hold
going
their
to the
ground on
point. Get Bastion shy, just chill. Chilling.
A little bit of point presence here for Weibo. Shy swung in
Uh-oh.
on the high ground already. Haven't got the combo, not just yet. Lethal is going to get a lot
Get
of
nap.
focus fire.
Kill the Bastion. Nice, big. Okay, just chill, just to stabilize and you win because they have no damage. Just stabilize and go. Nice.
Weibo Gaming forced to look a horde there. You ignore Sugar Free, take down the Mauga, less sustain, less kind of a wall of meat to deal with. Alright, Weibo Gaming get a decent flip.
Nice,
but
well
still
played.
Space
good,
Station
great
lead,
pick. They
89%.
pick and they don't overextend and dodge. We just chill.
If
Nice.
they can find some late pickups on Weibo to be able to take this first round. Ultraviolet, Maka, both will have the Kitsune rush. Both of these teams will be looking to like Kuroko to open up the fight. A Sugar Free, scout site where Shy will be playing from. Space Station don't want to lose a player early. They have to be so careful just walking their way onto point, taking some bits of damage, fishing for that rush to solidify their
What do you
push
do?
forward.
Who has Cage? Hawk will have Cage first.
Nice check in there from
And Bastion
we
ult.
managed to spot the Reaper,
Kitsu.
force the Ray form, and then we can make our next move. Looks like Lethal's
You
already
have to play
popped.
slow. You have no rate. Yeah, you have to play on enough angle and chill. Safe.
Actually healed up.
Have to play safe.
Does force them to take
Space
this
SG
one
is
a
playing
little bit
smart. They're
slower.
waiting. They're waiting. They want to build up Reaper and Cage. That's the test again.
There's the rush. There's the stomp in already. Hawk
Guys,
is
gets
straight
into
below.
Kitsu.
Here's
Kidnap.
Cat,
Wow,
Rambo,
what a
Suzu,
Suzu.
instantly good. Frame perfect.
Reaper ult.
Suzu
Reaper ult.
coming
Reaper ult.
from
Reaper ult's gonna be big.
TP from Lee,
No. SSG used it way. No. What is that? Oh, it's a last fight. I was about to say like. Wait. Damn. Nice try. Wait, they kept take him off the map. No, cats into catnap. The thing is about SSG, they played exactly what Weibo should have done. They just did it earlier. Nice try. Good play though by SSG.
Space Station will get that first round.
Oh man, it took him way too long to TP in and fucking ult.
It comes down to the wire though. Weibo start losing that
Fair
fight.
Mercy, Cat Robot?
Kushner
No.
gives his
No.
life to
I mean, in
secure
terms
that
of what is
advantage
more fun to play, yeah,
for the
sure. Fair
follow-through
Mercy,
of
but
these
it
Death
doesn't beat it.
Blossom. But the trades, there's just too many for Space Station. Despite the catnap, they're able to just hold off Lee Su-men, pick up that point before any recontest can come through. Yeah, Lethal just playing outside of the Mauga cage. Being able to drill that damage through onto Leave. And off of that, it's just tying up one loose end of that cat as we head to Sanctum and we break out
Let's
the
go.
cloak. Lee Su-min, Ultraviolet, both matching the Wu Yang. Lethal,
Now,
actually,
boom, boom, boom.
understanding Weibo probably played
All right,
the
let's
Wu
go
Yang
SSG.
over the cat, going for the
Let's
Ash.
go SSG. No, don't die. He's dead. Ultraviolet overextended a bit. That is what it is.
Leave on the sidelines. Lethal was playing behind
They have
him
to wait. They have to wait.
Bit
They have to
too
wait.
aggro there for UV. They're going to try and just punish them
He's
a
supporting
little
Sugar
bit.
Free. Hey, I like
Assuming
SSG, you
I'm
know.
sure that Sugar Free sitting at
I've got nothing with the
100
Chinese.
HP after that dash. Easy pick up for Leave.
Some of these players I know, I root for, you know.
Same story for Space Station Gaming. They tried earlier to start Lethal on the Ash.
Ah, nice try with a shot.
Onto the Casty to deal with the Bastion Cat. This time it's the Sojourn to be able to deal with the Mauga.
Shy gets a pick on UV, then UV just died 2 times. Sucks.
With the disruptor shot. Ends up picking
I wonder
UV.
why. Is it just like, is he making a mistake or is Shy hitting a very nice shot?
Weibo gets it.
Yeah, Yeah, this is great for Weibo as well. They're just going to be able to start building up the poke ahead of Space Station, making
Leave
really
riding a
hard for
bike,
Influence
saying it over. Ooh, man, almost got fucking lethal, dude.
Totally repositions with the speed of the bike, plays one lane, rotates to the other to cut.
You know what? I actually like the Ashe pick here. They swap to Doge, but I like the Ashe.
DPS for Space Station.
Sugar free and okay.
Trying to go for a trade, not going to happen though. Surely Hawk just takes
Dude, Gugsha lived for so long there. But just Malga things. Sugar free and lethal just got picked. Nice.
No tidal blasts available for both of these Wu Yangs as well to supply.
What else do we have? Admiral has Soch, Hawk has. Yeah. Space SG has to play. They can play slow, considering the enemies almost have their ult. They can play slower here. Just let them walk in. The time is on your side. Everything's okay. Just chill. Let them walk in and then commit with Kitsu or Rissa. You can go Rissa. Nice. Nice. Well played. The way the SG play with their ults was a lot better.
They're not winning this duel on the front.
Nice.
They managed to pick off UV a couple of times at the start of this map, or this round. They've not had the same success since.
Well, they hold free ultimates and Lucy
3, 2, 1, Javelin.
Going to swap off of the Wu Yang onto the cat. Take an off angle against Space Station Gaming, who are
what are they gonna do with the cat? Okay, I like that. I like that play. Nice. I love that. You see, this is what Dallas was missing. Making plays like that is what Dallas was missing. Dallas played so scared and on the back foot, and you see that SSG is taking the initiative. That's what I like to see.
He's got a cage to his name, but he needs to go for a reset or a kill. He's going to charge away eventually.
Nice.
But his support, on the other hand, had a different idea.
Weibo is getting cooked.
Ends up teleporting in and gets destroyed by Sugar Free.
Weibo is getting cooked.
Yeah, get out or die fast. That's all Weibo can do right now, and Space Station won't allow it.
I think we're going to be able to do it. Look at this. Spree's going to go in and an extra bit of damage here. Oh, what was that cage? Gushue shut Sugar Free down.
Wait. They're turning this around? How?
Hawk's got the terror surge. OT touch. Hawk pretty low. Gets healed up eventually. Here's the
Are they turning this around? Gugsha dies for sure. Yeah. No, thank you, GG. Nice Kitsu by Admiral.
For the Chinese representative. Dead, and that's all she wrote. Space Station starting off the series with a win.
Well played, SSG. Played very well.
Itself, Weibo unable to lock up control. We know where we go next, Jack. Space Station, they know it too. I'm expecting that we'll have to talk a little bit extra when
SSG is looking good.
With and we get ready to jet off.
I like. You see, I like that. I like that type of stuff. I like when the players take initiative and play angles and play aggressive and set up and instead of let's just wait for Proper to go in and kill 4. Now fucking make a play, for God's sake, dude.
They just make sure to always stack the deck, have one extra player.
Let's jump down to the stage with Ian and Weibo's team manager to see what words he's got to say.
Yeah, we got some Weibo fans here in the building, and I'm here with Shu, the
Are any streamers getting paid to stream OWCS? No, but they get a lot of viewers by drops, and they get paid by Twitch because a lot of people watch them. The more viewers you have, the more you get paid.
And some of them keep the highest level for like almost 10 years. I think that's definitely a not easy thing. And we have some player like Busha, Liu, Shai, and they representing China. I think here, I want all the fans here. We're from Hangzhou City to China, and now we are Paris, EWC. We want to show
actually, they have a lot of fans here. That is actually mad impressive. Look how many fans they have here.
Please support us. Let's go, Weibo! Let's go, Weibo! Let's go, Weibo! One more time. Let's go, Weibo! Look, there's a lot of talk about China having a comeback, a resurgence as a region. Do you feel pressure for your team to deliver that here? Yes, absolutely. I think these players representing China to competing in this highest level.
Is one really that good? It's so good. Yeah, it's pretty good. With some composition, it's good.
Everything is earned, like we said. So I think absolutely they deserve a very wonderful ending. And so, guys, let's continue to see this game.
Shu, you should do my job. You're so good. And we've got some fans here as well. I'll come back to you in a moment, Shu. What's your name?
My name is Felix.
Felix, you
His
have been
name is
standing
not
there in the crowd,
Felix.
gassing everybody
His
up,
name
getting
is
everybody
not
loud.
Felix.
What's your message to everybody here in the arena and watching at home right now?
Well, I've been watching this game for 10 years. I've seen all the upside down. And I think today we can say the word again. Let's make the word to see Chinese Overwatch once again!
Shu, I just want to say
W China, W
massive
China.
thanks to Shu, to all of the Weibo Gaming fans here in the building. Let's see if they can bring this thing back.
I mean, no lies heard there. 10 years of Overwatch, of course, and some of these players have been at the top of their game since the game released. We're seeing Sunzo step into the
It's
lineup
not Felix,
now as
dude.
Gushue
It's
takes
Felix,
the
look.
backseat for this next map.
Expecting Neon Junction. Absolutely.
W Chinese fans, no lie, dude. But his name is not Felix.
Which means that we'll be able to see that one played. Now, do Weibo ban the sim so that they can try and stop some of the movement of these teams? Freya is one of the DPS who does not suffer with the Symmetra out, since she has her own mobility to be able to claim stake to those high grounds, as opposed to
What are you
someone like
working
the
out
Gatsby
today?
who
As
has
usual,
to
everything.
take the actual stairs to be able to secure it. Weibo, I feel like this performance here, like we weren't expecting a win from them on Control based off of the track record. If they lose Neon Junction though, that's when you start feeling a little bit worried about how far this series can go.
They want that sweet revenge. They want to, SSG want to prove that NA is not to be trifled with. Making it this far for SSG, maybe a surprise to some. I think Dallas Fuel, people expected to make it a fair run.
Just keep
But
doing
for
what
SSG,
you're
I
doing,
think it
guys.
needs a whole lot more than that, considering their previous international performances. And for a lot of
What's
the
in that
players too,
notebook? Did you write
I
the
think
Chinese
Paul
names on the death
taking a
note,
small
bro?
break from the game and coming back, although that does feel like a lifetime ago. He's played on the biggest stages in Overwatch League. Like he's played against the best players in the world. And, well,
Google Mogs Lenny.
but
That's
historically,
criminal.
He played on the Atlanta Reign team with Gator, of course, with players that are playing in this tournament too. I mean, the guy has also been around for a long time, ever since, what, beta Overwatch 10 plus years ago at this point.
If you'd be Weibo's coach now, don't know. I have to look at it more in depth. You have to really pay attention to the detail of what's going on.
Your region, your team is done. They are the last ones representing where they have come from. One of them will move forward, one of them we send home. Weibo have always found that safe ground on Neon Junction. It's always looked their most comfortable map. It's always been where they have been able to find their comeback. But what it does mean, Jack, is it makes them predictable. We know what compositions
What
they
are we
play.
playing? Neon
We know what
Junction?
positions that they play, the bans that they use. Space
What are they
Station,
banning?
they've
I
had
wonder. Probably
two
Malga,
more
right? No, not
chances
Malga. They
to
ban.
see how Weibo play this map.
What are they
Two
banning,
more
actually?
chances And a very long time.
What are
to
they
be
banning
able to
even?
Cook up a counter.
You know Christopher last night was watching that VOD 2, 3, 4 times over to make sure they were very well prepared for that situation. We're going to Neon Junction, see what the bans are going to be, but with Sunzo
Question for you: if you could choose a team comp and they were to play in the way you want, what would be a team comp and why? Probably Dive.
SSG, and then a Mauga ban for Weibo.
Yeah, taking out the Mauga Hawks hero pool.
Imagine paying for your ad on Twitch and he's getting shown on Rob farming PCs.
He can play so
What am I
much,
missing?
and
Nothing.
If you want to play things like Sigma or the Ramatra,
Not missing
Sunzo,
anything.
You want to remove the chances of that Mauga. Space Station.
The advertisers don't know that people don't actually watch. Because you do kind of have to be active on the PC in order to get the drops. I think that you don't count as a view if you AFK. I believe so. You have to do something to not to get it. I don't know. Pretty sure. But for the most part, people don't know that they're not watching advertisers. But I think most people do watch. At least on the background, enough to see ads. They put it on television or something.
And then we'll be good to go. Will Chinese Overwatch rise again, or can NA shatter that dream?
No Simba as well. So Space Station, they can play that Symmetra.
Taxi
if
to
they
Lumbridge,
so
dude.
choose,
They're going back to
making it
Lumbridge.
so much easier to be
Do you
able
personally
to
think most people watch
contest up those
OWCS
high-ground
because of the
positions
drops? Yes.
as an attacking
I think
team.
that I think that the viewers is gonna cut off by at least 70% if the drops were not there. If there are no drops, at least 70% are gonna go down.
Shoot versus your whole team.
From 100k, it will turn into 30k, in my humble opinion.
Yeah,
At
Neon
least.
Junction has been the flavor. I'm kind of shocked too, because normally when we do see new maps,
When's the Neon rank to
they aren't picked as
GMana?
often as
After
Neon Junction,
tomorrow.
but it has been the hybrid map of choice for most teams at this point.
I feel like it's one so many teams scrim as well. Like, it's one that you feel if you have the tempo push, if you're on attack, if you're on defense, you can just win.
And if we have the better ideas,
Yeah.
because it's a new map, it's
map
not been around for 10 years. You know, it's
Less known
that as well.
strats.
Exactly.
Much less established. And if you feel like you have to punch up versus your opponent, it allows you to cook up something that they're not quite ready for, to be able to catch them by surprise and start to push them down that tempo slide. Where if you win those fights and you start chaining those wins back to back, your ultimate economy is in a perfect position to just finish out the map, dropping very little time. In fact, when we have seen full pushes from Neon Junction, it's been upwards of 2 minutes.
Play the game,
time.
boys. Play the
I
game.
say
Mizuki ban.
it is if.
Are they
Because
protecting
we
a ban?
so rarely see those full pushes. As we said, this is very much a hybrid of Havana.
You either cap with a ton of time or you don't.
Please play Venture, don't play Venture.
Is what you're trying to put
Yeah,
down.
Malga ban, okay, fair.
Sometimes you get stuck halfway on second.
Malga ban is okay.
Most of the time, the attacking teams tend to just snowball through second. Third is where they become stuck. Or first.
Dude, that's what I've been saying. Why does the cat have the jetpack?
Yeah, it is a little unfair that that the cat
They've
got
got
a
all the support
jetpack.
jetpacks. Apart from Lucio. He
You
doesn't.
know what? One day they'll make a perk for Farah.
What do you think he has in his headphones?
W.
Is he playing Eye of the Tiger?
So you can start shooting from up there as well.
Like we already started to move
Come on.
away from Farah can move with all as a
Mizuki
perk,
ban
and
is
now
probably
it's
for
just baked
protect.
into her base kit.
No, maybe Neon Junction is good.
Why can't you pick other people up?
So just let her pick other people up. That would be terrifying. Can you imagine all of the counters to Farah where you're dealing with barrage, Anna just hits with a sleep dart?
Yeah, I mean, look, you saw what happened last game. Shu was getting elevated
True.
on the Ana. That was.
If UV has the balls, he will play Ana. If UV has the balls, he will play Ana. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Holy ban, I think Malga is a solid ban if you're Weibo. I think for
Playing Overwatch at the base
the winning
release
team,
of
it's irrelevant exactly what you want to ban. You want to ban something you're weak against, but it doesn't seem like you've shown any weakness, so you're fine. Just protect the ban, ban something random.
Yeah. Brig formed a meta that lasted 2 years.
Yes.
Cat, it has not been 2 years. But it very well could.
It has not been 2 years yet.
Exactly. So we could end up in that state, but yet to be seen. We'll see. I'm sure Cat will get some more changes than Brig did back.
I feel like Cat has an easier fix, right? You literally just put a time limit on Lifeline.
Buff wife lever. Don't do that shit. Don't buff wife lever or life lever or any of these heroes, please.
Mobility and that disruptive and ultimate, even if you don't factor in being able to lift heroes like Cass, Anna, Bastion, give them mobility and the ability to do a whole bunch of damage when you're least expecting it, or forces your position because you have to respect the possibility of that happening, so you give up space and allow the team to walk forward, thus finally overcoming defense advantage.
What are the top 3 abilities to remove Overwatch?
Support or DPS, if you ask players like
Good
Bliss.
question.
Let's get in map 2 SSG.
Don't know.
The final hope
Not a big
for
fan of
NA,
Matrix,
and
tell you
Weibo
that
getting
much.
The final hope for China. Weibo,
Matrix, Naywall, and
that control for
that's
SSG.
it.
as we now go to a home turf of Weibo with Sunzo being subbed in for the team.
Venture dig, you know, fair
We're gonna
point here.
start and choose to
Venture
start
dig.
defense first.
Okay. Kiri,
We'll get the
Wuyang. Liv is gonna play Hanzo. I wonder if he actually does, because I don't think it's a bad pick. I think Hanzo is actually a pretty good pick.
They always feel, especially with Shy on that Freya, that they're very comfortable just pumping damage out to be able to push.
I think that you should play like Hanzo for a minute to see if you hit your shots. If you do, well, yeah.
Xion, actually, not a look we get to see all that much of from players on the defense, but really good at being able to control those off angles, plus reposition around Sunzo to be able to eat into the Kiriko. Great open
Hanzo is definitely not a bad pick here. I think in Neon Junction, where it's like a straightforward map, pretty good.
Man, I thought Leave was gonna stick on.
No, why do you swap?
But a little more consistent is the Xion.
I don't know how I feel about the lack of Mei though. It does mean that
What do you think would be a good add to our non-movement support? Struggle against dive? Nothing. Struggling against dive for the most part is a skill issue.
That is a disgusting.
Move your legs, bro.
From Leave. I mean, even Shy, two different angles completely.
Yeah.
All right, Weibo just tap the point, and that's it.
Yeah,
Not
lack of
contested.
Mei means that you don't have to worry about this as a Xion. Just fully pushing on for.
Yeah, I get. Okay, maybe Hanzo was not a pick. Maybe he should just play Xion though. They just killed 3.
Set up the damage and have the heals, and first is broken. Weibo pushing through second, have to wait for train, which at this point actually gives them more stall than space station.
Went from the sky.
Dude, that's facts. Well, you might be spinning with that one. Sunzo trying to hold this corner. Hawk able to get there pretty damn quick though, but it's all about these off angles that Shy and Leave are going to take once again. High ground for Shy, bowler in hand. What is this push up here from?
Ooh, that was a good one. I like that.
By Shy, but they trade very quickly back.
Oh my god, Lethal. Oh my god. How did he hit those, bro? What is this to the Shy, bro? I thought that Lethal for sure killed him there, by the way.
Showing up so far on this map. Can SSG hold on? Can Lethal get another
I mean, they're pushing the payload, so it's fine. Not a big deal. Payload's been moving the entire time.
Rush ready to go once the team regroup in space station, having to claw damage to be able to build admirals to match.
Keep up the tempo.
Good Kitsu.
Pop the rush, force Admiral
Red Rock, Kitsu into Kitsu. Sig ult.
Hawk's got one as well.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my, so much pressure.
It's in spawn.
Good Kitsu into Kitsu from SSG, but hey, too many ults there.
They're making this push look easy.
Sigma, Kitsu, Freya. You come back to the next fight with your own. Do you stick to Cass? I wonder. I don't know. Probably do. I think Lethal will have to play something like maybe Sojourn will be, well, not that amazing to be fair.
Space Station Gaming have to find picks or heavily invested.
Cass is alright.
Shy off of the Freya.
Yeah, Freya has no angles to work here. Just need brute force with damage.
On Deadeye to be able to zone Weibo off.
By literally 1 HP, Ultraviolet Tidal Blast. Now to heal up Hawk for her. Anything can happen though. Now Shy is hunting.
Freya actually revive off throw the buffs, yeah.
With Leave. Fight comes in, little miss, all good, not a problem. Leave takes a headshot, and now Lethal can push on.
Bye-bye.
A flux from Hawk connects with Sunzo, still got the grasp.
Good Suzu.
Come in, make sure he doesn't take any % damage as soon as
Okay, Hawk just says no chill, bro. Walks into him and kills him.
Now that they're on top, make sure
Okay, we have Xion Wuyang into High Noon.
Hawk is able to live though, backs off with the shift, using those fears, catching the AoE. Making sure to see the accuracy marker, knows that the cast is still there. Weibo have to pull back and approach from main. Lee Sumin though,
Going Zen would go harder, but they're not gonna do it. Ain't gonna do it.
Tidal Blast, like mentioned, there it is. Perfectly called, Moxie. Straight in.
Oh, he just ran it away. Nice.
Everybody disappeared in front of his eyes.
Okay, High Noon. Okay, they have one pick. They have to go fast with Xion. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay, don't even need the ult. You just win like that.
Hawk's gonna have to be careful. Bike straight at his face. You can't need that one. There's the spree straight to the back. Admiral falls into the spawn doors. Oh boy.
He tries to trade. Does he get it? Oh, nice try. Man, Weibo are ruling them now. What is going on? Do they have any ults?
3
No.
minutes in this time bank.
Hawk will die.
But is it really gonna be
Not gonna do shit.
more than just stall?
Wait, Hawk gets a pick. Widow? Sugar from the Widow to get a pick. Oh man, so close. Nice try. I mean, Weibo just rolled them.
Triple at the end. 3.5 minutes. I mean, that is a disgusting push.
Neon Junction in a nutshell. Win all of your fights.
Wow.
Cap with so much time. Lose one fight on first.
The only solution, guys, if you're SG, goes in. No kidding, goes in.
Using, even though that tidal blast gets
Lee was so patient with his ults. I would have gone a little bit earlier, but that would be a mistake. That was a really good ult.
And you only closed up the distance with the dash and the bike. So then you wait for the hands to be thrown from the Sigma, and then you throw your Shion Spree.
I don't think Zenith's the best play, support for pro play, but isn't he kind of underrated? Yeah, in comp he's the best support in my opinion, in ladder, in ranked games. But in pro, no. Because the pro players play too fast.
They need this. They
play together.
Some sort of momentum in the series, and this map is going to deliver that in spades. 20-1 for Lee.
I mean, Weibo is not attacking, they're defending. They're not, I mean, they just play Life Averse, so Lethal can try to get a pick, I think. He's not going to play Life Averse early, right? Or do they? On attack? Life Averse? Nah.
We could well
Gonna break, fair enough.
Maybe
on defense it might have had a case, maybe. But even then, probably not.
On the Brigitte, in case Space Station tried to play fast with something like that Diva. Sugar Free showing the flexibility. Genji. So
Genji.
We've got Zarya bubble engaging Genji forward.
What meta are we in?
Juno break, apparently.
A couple of metas ago we were seeing this. Really throwing a spanner into the works. This is such a major departure from what we've seen in entire tournament. In fact,
If you sit the back and don't flank Konzen, you might as well play Ana, it's just a better option. You have no damage fall off and better healing. And Ana is most of the time gonna be better.
Double bubble on to Sugar Free, just trusting in the process.
Waiting, taking
Oh my god, a Hawk, dude, he's cooked. No, he's not.
So much energy as well. There's just so much.
There's a lot of energy, just wait for the bubbles. Just wait for the bubbles and then again he can go.
Admiral's going to take down Lee Sin.
Okay, nice.
Just walk at them.
Well played.
Flip here. However, Hawk still chasing.
Nice.
Where really you can run.
So many angles. Well played. Nice, nice. Really good match.
That's first point over. Sugar Free. Nasty little reflect there on Leave, sends him packing.
Yeah, here come the swaps. Weibo miscalled the composition Space Station rolled out on. Brig, brilliant into something like Diva. Great against the Genji too, but versus high charge Zarya, no answer, especially with only Brig cure for heals. It's just not enough. As Lee Sin swaps onto the cat and
put him on top, that's kind of funny.
So Weibo can hold close.
He's going to want to drop in just a moment. As soon as that payload gets under this high ground, though.
Yeah, probably around the corner.
Make use of the time that he has got here.
Feels like we're about to have
yeah, hold the corner pretty good.
I think that's about it. Sugar Free dashing over Sunzo's head there as he turns his attention to
okay, he's not overextending. I like that.
So they play
I like
their
that.
lives a little bit more.
What's up, Nora?
Straight in, gets out again. Now it's got played. Orbital Ray from UP.
Sunzo gets a pick on Hawk. Hawk goes down. They can play without a tank, so they have to go back. The next fight, we have Juno. Whoa! No, 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 no. Wait. That worked out. I thought they were gonna go with Juno Blade to turn around, and they did, but was it worth? I guess so. You know what? It is worth. They can win the fight with grab. Just grab. And OC maybe. I don't know. It's not bad. Nerf Genji's facts. They can grab backline. Oh my, look at this cat. Look at this cat. What is this cat, bro? He just lived. Okay, now they have to use grab. Yeah. He has never much for him. Yeah, wow. They played so good. They fucked up both of their ults, dude. They actually fucked up both of their ults. Grab an OC got rolled. Now he goes in with ooh, leave. What are you doing here, man? Unbelievable. They managed to play solo against Grab Overclock. Weibo seems very dominant.
This is the hole that Space Station weren't able to find versus them.
Yeah, they have to swap Genji. Give me a break.
Through second hit third, their time bank is so dwindled in comparison.
Maybe shield?
Off of the Zarya onto the Orisa. Wants to be able to have that walk potential versus this Ramatra.
Oh, he's still sticking on Genji.
Have to play respect.
What is even Genji good against?
They don't have anything to be able to shut it down. So just hiding and letting the time bank burn.
All taking a lot of damage there, so UV and Admiral can get some more.
Now guys banned.
He's going to get airlifted in up to the high ground. Should be good for the time being. Still got to be a little bit careful though. Shy now.
Oh no, that slide. I was about to say that slide was not good. Straight line, but he pops the OC and just kills.
Trying to drop Hawk onto
Damn
Weibo
man, that's a lot of.
And Shy just picks up Sugar Free.
Bro has tracking like bro, what the fuck? I mean that shot was not impressive, but hey, it's the accumulation of the shots.
They just want more.
Swap Genji Sugar Free, and now you're gonna be like, guys, after Blade I swap, and then it's gonna be like half a minute left. Shion, play Shion.
For Ultraviolet to have rush to match, you're down to a minute potentially to be able to complete this push for a second.
You know what's funny? I unironically think Junkrat would actually be pretty good. Unironically, I think Junk would be good. Or Hanzo. Junk or Hanzo would be good.
What the catnap too from Lee Soo-min? Surely if Sugar Free uses Blade, Lee Soo-min just grabs him.
Surely.
Unless Sugar Free can take him out. But pretty impossible though. It feels like. Gonna get lifted up, still looking for the blade. A little deflect getting popped as well. A little dash in will earn him the blade.
Oh my god. Oh no, he has no CDs. Lee Soo-min just goes into Orisa and dies? I'm very confused. What did I just see? I don't know how Genji lives in that situation. Low-key. Oh, Admiral, what happened, bro? Ooh, nice shot by Lethal, dude. They have another fight, just chill. You'll have, what do you have against Blade? Nothing. I mean, you hope that your spree will get more value than a Blade, which probably will happen. Do they even have touch? Probably. Yeah, they do. Rum can touch.
There it is.
Oh no, okay, they do. Who gets more kills? Blade? Blade gets more kills than Spree, but Leaf gets 2 more picks.
0.08 meters, it couldn't be closer, but Hawk.
Okay, he goes Sigma. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, and they get that second point.
Space Station.
Hi, I know nothing about Overwatch Pro League. I just play and watch your videos and plot. Why do so many pros use Sojourn? Because Sojourn is way harder to kill than something like Cassidy. Because she has to slide. And she has the railgun that gives her the one-shot threat that makes people scared. But for the most part, it's mostly because of the slide. That's why.
And also stop Weibo from being able to push Lee forward.
Dies less.
Shy's got the OC.
Dies less than Cass does not as threatening as Cass, only with the railgun. And High Noon is shit as well. Lethal's taking angles, I like it, but a little bit too greedy there. A little bit too greedy there. Boom!
As well comes back so fast. The true target.
They can play outside if they want to. They probably shouldn't, but they can. Okay, what do they have? Overclock. Let them commit. Overclock into Kidnap probably, but he's not gonna Kidnap into OC. That would be suicide. Unless he can somehow hit it, but they have Suzu. Nice wall.
Hasn't got that now. Sugar Free on the May. Close to a Blizzard, but he might not have time.
Lethal could be the hero for Space Station though. He's
nice angle. I like the angles that he's taking. Dude, Shy is like, ooh, nice Lethal. Good shit. They still lose though. They don't have to tank. GG. He's gonna use the ult now in a second. Yeah, 10 seconds. He's gonna pop his ult, leave. GG.
10 seconds. There's just no chance.
No chance. Yeah, it's true.
Hawk on the Doomfist trying desperately.
Hawk will touch, but it's not gonna do shit.
punch in, the block's been used, the TP from UV.
Yeah.
You need a lot more than that.
Nice try, but Weibo played that so good. So good. Now he just eats his mail. Oh my god. He just ate the mail. Nice. That was actually a pretty good ramp, pretty good map by Weibo. It played pretty good.
With a map on the board.
They know how to play Junction. By golly, do they know how to play this map. Burn them out of ults so that you don't have tempo potential on third. Win one fight, that's all you need to do.
Shy hit like good shots on the OCs, man.
Totally drained the time bank in comparison to what Weibo had to work with. Kill after kill after kill. And Shy was a huge component for so many of them.
And has been a huge component.
No fear, bro.
Not only to whatever team he's playing on, but to
wow, okay, that was good.
Shy and Leave are just legends in their own right. There's not one superstar DPS.
And how many seconds left? We have to touch in hyper to trigger overtime? 3 seconds. It's always 3 seconds.
Yeah, absolutely. I got some SSG fans.
97, not 3 seconds, like 97%.
What's your name? Where you from?
97%.
Brody, I'm from Utah, USA. Steven, I'm from Canada.
So,
Will,
3 seconds.
I'm Nick, I'm from Ohio and Utah.
There you go. All right. So you guys, you were just saying just before we came.
I think it's like 3
I'm
seconds.
not
2.9 seconds.
You're expecting a long series here.
Basically, if the timer hits 3
their Neon Junction pick is out,
and you touch, you're gonna be fine.
You should have your sunglasses
2.99.
in your hat on. You don't look too stressed either.
Oh no, I'm expecting a 3-2. It's gonna be close, but SSG on top.
You used to play with some of these SSG boys, right? So, do you think they've got what it takes to clutch up here? And tell me a little bit about how you know them.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, last year I played with most of the team. So I'm really supporting them. I really hope they win. Yeah, I think they can do it.
What about you?
Yeah, I think they got this in the bag. I think, you know, like Brody said
What's
earlier,
up, Mick
they
Major?
got rid of the Malgaban Neon Junction, a very ground-heavy map. So I think going forward, SSG has a lot more advantages in the long game.
So we've seen here that Weibo fans are pretty loud over here. You guys, there's not as many of you as them. Can you get super loud and make sure that they can hear you? I'm not sure. Like.
SSG! SSG! SSG!
SSG! SSG! SSG! SSG!
So you've come over here to Paris, right? Yes. America, Canada, North America, whatever. You guys have great food. What do you think of the food here in France?
It's definitely interesting. What you guys call tacos, I have no idea what that actually is, but I've been well fed so far, so I can't complain too much.
All right, well, maybe we'll go for dinner after this. Just finally from me, score predictions for this quarterfinal.
3-2. I love Lenny. Come on, Sugar Free.
3-1 SSG.
I'll say 3-1. I think that's Weibo's only map. I'll give him a 3-2. I'll give him one more map, but that's it.
All right, let's get loud one more time, SSG fans. This series is just getting started.
SSG! SSG!
Have you seen Ember this tournament? Yeah, they still play Ember, yeah.
SSG!
They're out in force as well. SSG now taking.
What's the score? 1-1.
1-1. Some of those fans were spitting. No Neon Junction. You got rid of the Malgaban. It feels like SSG are now going to be able to clinch hold of this game and take it home.
Yeah, but SSG, well, they've already used up the Freya ban. And now, the Mizuki ban. So, Weibo have been pulling punches of their own to force Space Station to give up some pretty hefty resources. As Cassidy ban, Anna ban as well, that we get to see. Cassie ban
What
on
map
the
is it?
side of Weibo. I feel Bastion Cat might be on the cards.
Shambali Monastery is the map.
Oh,
as well,
Shambali,
so
maybe that's why.
it
Yeah,
very
Anna is
much
pretty good
feels
here.
that way. Weibo's pick, of course, and their ban first.
Good buff from
Smiles across,
Shambali, yeah.
Lenny's face there we saw in the cams a moment ago.
Maybe Zen's home field. He has home field advantage.
Now,
Home advantage on this map.
used to SSG, like,
Play Zen, no
with the
pussy shit, guys. Do me a
expectation
favor.
level, at this point, it feels like, all right, we've got that jitters, we've got that first win after day one, right? I mean, at the end of the day, you're riding high and hoping that you can perform at what people expected North America could do. Because even players are saying, like, look, North America, they've been down in the dumps recently. We had
Why the
last
Cats
year's
ban
winner,
though?
which was Wasted Minds, the
Protect?
World Finals.
Is that it?
Korea dominate, as they always have done.
Yep.
Now it's NA's time to shine. Sure, we've got Dallas Fuel. They've been knocked out of the competition too. They have looked good. But SSG, it feels like in this tournament, a different beast.
Cats like are like not that good here.
I've seen that kind of narrative floating around as
Low
well.
key.
But I think this will be a big statement, considering Weibo took down Falcons earlier too.
Yeah, I feel like though for both of these regions, this is the best they've looked for a
Don't be a
very long
coward.
time.
Goes in. Goes in.
And
Don't be
this
a
is
coward.
only halfway through the year, Jack. This is a brilliant sign of recovery from both of these two regions. As Weibo, the last time we saw them play on Shambali, they full health Falcons. Dominant fashion too. Falcons literally had to use the last fight to put someone onto point just to be able to secure the chance of having a second fight on defense with a close spawn hold. As Weibo actually foregoing the Bastion
How did
cap.
CR lose to T1? I missed it. They got fucking their heads taken clean with one swipe. They got absolutely destroyed. T1 absolutely destroyed T1, not even a close match.
Trying to find a player, but
I mean, that feels like cheating, though.
Seeing Sigma Shield.
You don't even use your own grapple. Feels like a cheat.
Oh, Hawk's already half, thanks to a good chain from Lee Su-man.
Yeah, he's getting healed up though, no problem. But the Cat Bastion
Now let's cook.
versus Shy and Leave. Thankfully, I think Shy's kind of thankful. Like, look, we can't ban Freya again.
Okay.
At least we can maybe challenge Lethal. And maybe even double pop Admiral too with those take aims.
Mizuki.
Lethal walking the angle first before being picked up by Admiral. Now that right side has been cleared as Hawk slowly tried to push the team forward onto high.
You say slow.
Senzo. Good Suzu. Good Suzu. Oh my god. Dude, they were ready for that. They were ready for that, bro. They were ready for that fucking engagement. Senzo got caught, and everybody is like the Avenger assembled and helped him out.
Good little defense so far, but
Insane.
the space station still a little bit better.
Yeah, and they're having to give up space because of it. As Sugar Free onto the Tracer.
Thing is, like, the Cat Bastion, you kind of have to go right side, and then the rest of the team goes left side, and they just pinch them. To be honest, they're giving space for free, so probably don't even have to do that.
What do you got for us? Sees Marker off to the right. A couple of low health players from Space Station Gaming.
Okay.
So many cooldowns so early. Ultra
Yeah, Weibo is playing very patient and just waiting for him to extend so they can push. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Violet's dead. Hawk just has to try to regroup. Live, have that health bar.
If you play the Cat Bastion, send him top right. Just send him top right, and then you have like a clear angle. And then you guys go left, force them into a push, and then move into card into the like line of sight. Or literally just run on top. If you're Hawk and okay, Cat Bastion top right, 3 people left side, and run deep into the top left, and then the Bastion picks from the right side. Because they'll have to push the stairs. They have to push the 3. Let's see how that goes.
Same thing again here. They're trying to get to that back line. Hawk doesn't land the storm, but actually gets
Sugar Free
lifted
gets
up
a
into the
pick on
sky
leave.
instead.
Nice slam.
Not gonna last you too
Also
long.
going against 5 top, also not a bad idea. I like that.
And Hawk assisting
They have
that.
more damage across the board.
What was an okay flux turns into be a
Yeah,
disaster
so,
there for Weibo's
look at
defense.
with
They lose one
Bastion.
ult, though. They've got a chance to recontest.
Yeah, so many ults like you said to be able to.
Bastion is probably going to ult. Lethal has to use it early because Mizuki will just pop it mid-fight. Yeah, Lethal has to use it early. It's pointless in the middle of the fight because there's Mizuki ult. Nice stick. 1 for 1 though. Hog goes down. They can't fight without a tank. GG. I mean, G fight. Good fight.
On the high ground still.
GF.
A lot of spears being sent his way. In fact, quick TP from UV there to heal Sugar Free up.
Yeah, but Weibo just flipped the map.
4-step plan with a Mizu.
Spree?
Why Spree?
You're Spree in there?
Why?
Oh, almost takes down that Bastion.
Why Spree?
In the sky. Lethal manages to get away.
It's fine. When they use cage, just pop Mizu into the cage. Me literally just Mizu into cage. We're gonna be fine. Have no ults. Use Freya ulti probably in the Cat Bastion there or something. You use Kitsu when they cage. Yeah, you Mizuki into cage. If Hawk is smart, what he will do is he will pop cage, force ults, and go back. And ideally, he has to do it early as possible. Cage. No, Sugar forgets to pick. Never mind.
bandage up these wounds. Now Marcus trapped in here.
Fucking Mizu. Me, where's the Mizu? Ah, Mizu's dead. Wait, Mizu's dead. I'm like, where's the Mizu ult? But he's dead. Dude, that's crazy. Huge pick by Sugar Free. Actual clutch. If they have Mizuki ult there, they lose.
Sunzo taken down by Sugar Free. The Tracer gets
Dude, I didn't even notice that for Sugar Free took out Mizuki. That's a clutch. Mizuki ult there, they lose. For sure.
Sugar Free's performance, getting that kill onto Lee
Do you think
Suman,
Cass ult is mid? It's not even mid, it's
the
shit.
use of Sanctuary within that fight.
Is it an actual Overwatch World Cup game? No. It's Saudi E-League.
To be able to find those wins, and then afterwards Sugar Free just doing what he does best. Absolutely
Whoa,
melting
what was
through
that?
Weibo squishies.
Oh, Maddox, thank you for the 100 bits. On-screen celebration, man. Thank you.
Chains 2 on top of Hawk. It's a bit of a mess of a fight here. That pulse bomb eaten by Lee Sumin's ult too. That Sanctuary absorbing all of that.
Would have been a huge full hold, by the way.
A little bit too good for Space Station to deal with. They had a good idea of
Did they say a domain expansion? Thank you, Maddox, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Hawk's just not having a fun time on this Mauga. Into the Mizuki chain as well as leave off of the Shion onto the Tracer. They've understood that they have to have the match versus
You can use Bastion mid fight here. Like, let Hawk go in, let him charge in, and then use Bastion ult.
Shy, very much aware of this position. In fact,
No fear.
The rest of SSG are going coast side.
Hawk, 3, 2. Okay, no, they're setting up. That's okay.
When Weibo have no match.
They've already split, so Hawk's gone one way. UV can obviously TP.
Now, Bastion ult. Bastion ult.
There's the stop in the front line. And
Bastion ult! Nice.
Look at the positioning from UV. Just accepting Marker and Lee Su-min into his
Nice,
periphery.
nice.
And Sugar Free does it again. The cleanup looks so clean. Only a minute to go, though. Space Station still need to make it through this cave.
Yeah, Weibo holding so far forward forces Space Station to have to take yet another fight, right? So even if you're losing them, because you're getting so many, you're taking time off the clock, which was
Shy has
exactly
ult,
what they did
and nobody else has the ult. They have pools.
Then to third, as
Shy's gonna play Cass with the ult probably, right? He has to. Yeah, everything is on the tank, dude. Hawk is holding tears. I'm not even kidding. The Rock, Freya ult, Reaper shooting at you. Holy.
From Leave, Suzu, UV's got no CDs, but safe.
Yeah, but this is what Weibo want, right? One-sided fight. Mac is able to
Sugar Free. Who does he have to pulse here? Maybe Sig to help win the tank matchup. Or Kiriko, but you're never gonna do it. I'm sorry. Is that the truth?
A bit scared there. Lethal taking some take-aim shots. Sugar Free.
He touched. Okay, fair enough.
OT triggered. Pulse bomb still in his
No
hand.
Suzu. It can go. It can go pulse.
From Weibo Gaming there.
Who do even pulse, to be honest? Yeah, nobody. The answer is nobody. Shy is ready, baby. Shy was ready for that one.
And that's going to be all she wrote for Space Station's attack on this map.
Just a flux. One last pick onto Ultraviolet. And
I know it sounds crazy. I know what I'm about to say is gonna sound so simple, but I do think that SSG needs a little bit more damage. Bastion, unfortunately, at this point of the map is not reliable enough. You can't create any angles. It's like a very tiny cave, no skyline, and you just need to shoot more, apply more pressure. The thing is, it's like that Sugar Free is applying so much pressure, they need somebody to just do a little bit more damage there. Hawk is completely zoned out. They have a fucking shooting into 6 shield, grasp. They have Shy applying maximum pressure on him. It's very difficult for Hawk to play the game. I have to take a piss here, Max.
I think with how this series is going now and how the bans have also been panning out, you are going to be so limited the deeper you get into this series, Moxie.
Yeah, I mean, we're also seeing, like we said, okay, these bans have been burned on the side of Space Station, but Lee Su-min on that Mizuki, he's doing so much damage. Like, okay, you burned the Mauga ban for Weibo Gaming. Well, what if you just burn the Mauga when he's in the lobby? Look at the amount of damage he's on, 3.7k. He's almost out-damaging Leave.
Look at Sunzo though, 9k damage from the tank player. Highest in the lobby so far.
He has hands. Like, honestly, we talk about the superstars like Gushue, Leave, Shy. Sunzo, he's a rising star.
All right, no cheeky pick.
Yeah, just Hanzo Sonic. read the composition Space Station defend with, so you can model your attack composition to try to shut it down. No first fight win, no ultimate bolts.
Sunzo's in a little bit of trouble. In fact, looks like Weibo just going to turn the tides on Hawk here. He thought he was in control of this fight. Absolutely not, as Sunzo shuts him down.
Gonna wash my hands.
Sugar Free still alive, so
And now I got myself some nice ice cream sandwich.
Coming up with the goods here. But still, you are down ultraviolet.
Okay, what are they playing now? Same comp, except that Hawk probably goes. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, he's probably going Ramatra. He needs more sustain.
To be able to have some of that shield leverage versus the angles that Shy can take. But lethal falling,
Good.
ultraviolet being picked off as well. Only having heals from Admiral allows Weibo to just brute force the fight out.
Do you like ice cream, chats?
And Space Station have to walk Hawk forward when
Check
Lee
this out.
Sumon's just waiting for that Nemesis form to chain him in place.
They're just trying to get a lot of free damage here. Hawk's going to be fairly
Rock.
far behind in terms of ult charge. Tried to dodge the rock, forced to use Suzu.
For Suzu, Leaf can go make a play. Lethal's at. Ooh, I fuck with that Lethal. I like that. Nice.
And in fact, Sugar Free ends up ending Sunzo's life with a Swift Pulse. There's still presence for Weibo.
I like Magnum.
The likelihood of them
I like
staying
Magnum.
around, yeah, now basically zero with Marker dead.
Yeah, Hawk.
Sugar Free is playing really good. Sugar Free is playing really good right now.
Sunzo uses that shield. He's been placing it behind Hawk to cut the line of sight from Ultraviolet, forcing out the Suzu earlier and allowing Lee Sumin to set up the chain once it's burnt out. So now the Orisa with the javelin.
Okay, they have Mizu. Wait, what is it? Lethal, where are you going? Ah, you got chained?
Okay, that might just be point.
Should have not used Sigma for that.
He was gold, but I think that's about it. Yeah, wow, the Cat Bastion just caught off rip.
Too far forward. Space Station trying to be way too
Licorice
aggressive
ice
with
cream? Never seen.
Admiral wanting to catch Weibo as they were trying to.
But it sounds interesting.
Means that it's a cheap fight win as well. It's only Flux invested on the side of Weibo.
They shouldn't even use Flux, but it's okay.
They already are with Shy posted up all the way past where the checkpoint actually is, just making sure that that cart is moved undisturbed. Sugar Free's trying
You
to get
Mizuki into Kitsu and then use Freya Reaper.
Oh, he's gonna have to send Hawk to deal with him too. Needs him back up, please. Shy's on the off angle.
Jack, this is lost fight territory, and Weibo have 4 ults to cash out.
Actually, start with Freya. Never mind. What's going on?
Ultraviolet has to power out of this fight. He's way too far forward. He ends up getting rocked as
well. Winnable. Triple ult.
Hawk's health bar looking dangerously low. The Death Blossom for Leave. He's just going to eviscerate Space Station Gaming's
Nice.
Weibo
is playing phenomenally well.
Sugar Free on 1 HP. Done and
Nice try by SSG, but they had no ult.
Match point. 2-1 lead.
Lesson learned. Don't take Weibo to Shambali. Find a way as well to deal with Lee Sumin. This man has been a menace. Poor Hawk is on this.
Hey Awkward, I've been watching you for 2 years, if not longer. Just want to say I appreciate your commitment to teaching us middle rank how to be much better. Much love from New Zealand. Thank you so much, man.
Ridiculous amount of heavy lifting coming from
I'm happy to help, bro.
In that last map. I think today has been the tale of the cats. Tale of the support players, I will say.
Everything's falling apart.
And
My entire ice cream
is definitely one of them. Chinese Overwatch, riding or dying on these next couple of maps. If we go to a map 5, they want to end it. They want to end it in a 3-1. Get some rest. Revitalize for tomorrow. Space Station, on the other hand, need to take it to
Weibo has definitely been underrated. They've been fucking everybody.
The desk, and they can talk about what's been going on so far.
Thank you, Jack and Moxie. Zoe here, joined by Jake and Johnny to break down those first 3 maps in the series. I mean, things were looking good for SSG, but then map 2, Sunzo gets subbed in, and this Mizuki Sigma look just seems.
Can they put a microphone on Chris? I want to hear what he's telling him.
You know, Control SSG came out looking great, and honestly, when they're able to bring that faster paced Overwatch, they look very comfortable. But Sunzo's been able to slow this down, and historically, this has been the stumbling block for Weibo Gaming. They have felt like a team that can only play these fast paced styles. They haven't been able to really ice things out and let Shy cook, but that's exactly what's been
They
happening.
don't need to play
in
Cat
maps
Bastion.
2 and 3, right? Sunzo's just been this indomitable force in the front line, and it's created more than enough opportunities for these Chinese DPS to really shine.
Yeah, we talked about it. It's a new Weibo gaming, and that so much before they relied on.
But I think
Gunshui
we'll win
to be
this
the
match?
standout tank player, but in this case, it's been Sunso. all
Probably
the way.
Weibo.
And I think that's going to dictate a lot of the rest of this series because the Sigma composition, it's kind of been indestructible so far.
But I
for
think
Space
SSG can bring it
Gaming,
back.
But I think they have some good maps to look forward to in the rest of the series.
Let's talk about what maps we can expect here, because, you know, SSG has got to take us somewhere where they can utilize their strength.
Yes, 100%. And actually, though, like you lost here on Shambali Monastery, I actually think that Christopher made a pretty good forward-looking tactical.
No,
choice
Image,
here,
from
because now
playoffs,
we
it's
just have
best of 5.
Vision, Flashpoint left
First
in the
to
pool
3.
here. And so you pick Shambali Monastery thinking maybe this is our best chance when it comes to the escort maps. You play the long game when it comes to the map picks, when it comes to the hero bans. And so now going into 2 relatively faster modes
Best of
here,
3.
this could be an
Best of
opportunity
5,
for
sorry.
PlayStation Gaming to play the long game and instead find situations on these maps that might cater more to their brawly style.
What do you want to see from them?
I think that's it. It's all about pushing the pace. I'm curious to see where they go, actually, because do you want to prioritize push or flashpoint? Like, where's the best way to avoid?
When is
I think,
this
having
ending?
Sunzo
Tomorrow
be
is
able
the
to impact
finals.
this
Tomorrow is
series, because I
semifinals and
think
finals.
It's been clear that when Weibo are able to play that style where they slow the game down, rely on the Sigma, they look very strong, very comfortable. But with Gushui and on control, it looked a little bit rockier. We've seen success. I saw Weibo in the past playing a bit of Cat, you know, mixing it up, getting a little bit creative with their strategies. But I think if SSG can get over this hump on map 4, that's going to be the tough one. If they can make it to map 5 and get towards that brawl style, I think they could very well run this series back.
So we've already discussed at the beginning of this discussion, to say discussed about 5 time in a sentence.
Qualified today, T1.
What should they rely on this upcoming map?
Well, I think the Mauga is fantastic.
Zeta,
when you have
and
the
now
ability
we're
to
gonna
do
see
that
which
and
one.
Maybe not into a Sigma composition.
What's up, Arnold?
But also, like, they want to rely on this jetpack cat, and now you're in a situation where obviously Weibo Gaming, they have a jetpack cat ban in hand, but it's not worst case scenario because I think on these upcoming maps, you don't necessarily need to lean on them. New Junk City is going to be the pick.
So
here
Anna and Rank the
for
GM
SSG.
tomorrow, day
So
after,
even if
depends on
it
how
comes out
when
to,
it
like,
will
it's
end
not
today,
the
but
best
likely
map
day
for this
after.
Anyway, you're probably gonna lean into whatever non-cat support line you want to play anyway. I do want to say one player that is really important here versus your New Junk City is Lethal, and I think it could be argued so far that out of 4 amazing damage players in the servers right now, Lethal has been the quietest. If he could rack up a couple of teamfight wins with an ultimate, with an overclock, that could make a world of difference when it comes to the ultimate economy and have some great trickle-down effects for SSG.
Having seen the map choice here.
Take a look at your Lucy and Rank the GM. Would it say it's
Well, I
outdated?
think this
No,
is,
not
the pace
outdated.
is the
Still worth
fast
watching,
play
yeah.
map you pick when you want to push the pace, when you want to play these closer range engagements. Maga has looked pretty successful here for a ton of different teams, and teams that have wanted to slow things down generally haven't been successful here on New Junk City. So I think this is a very sensible pick. This is like gives you the best chance to go map 5. On map 5, I'm a little worried. I think Coliseum could be a really strong pick. Sunzo could come back out and be really effective in the way that Weibo has extended this series. But SSG,
Are you gonna stick on ML7 spot? No, probably not. But
stay alive with your tournament life on the line.
Well, let's dive straight into it. It's match point for Weibo Gaming. Let's see if they can close it out and send it over back to Moxie and Jack.
Thank you very much, Zoe. Spoke about how maybe it would be a map pick type series when you're winning your map pick, but the last one was space stations, and well, we know what happens when Shambali Monastery is on the field when Weibo are locked in the server.
Yeah, the desk there, they were talking about the fact that it at least allows
well, the
Space
remote and
Station
Java
to
Rank the GM
limit
to
the
make
map
Tracer
pool
because I didn't lose
to
a single
map types
match.
where they can play very fast, very brawl tempo to benefit Space Station, but it comes with a huge risk, right? Weibo now stand 2-1, one map away from closing out the series and pushing themselves forward, crushing that key as they go. Even if they lose this map here, the map choice then slides back to them. They get the opportunity, they also get the chance to ban first.
Orisa ban for
Okay.
Weibo.
He didn't lose on BAP, yeah, but BAP was my main role.
But we're going something there, a little journey.
Yeah.
Whereas when being used a lot, that his damage is consistent. It creates strong angles and applies a lot of pressure. It's not consistent when you're a solo queue, but when you have a team following up on your shots, actually pretty good. And also his ult's pretty good. And he doesn't die as much. It's harder to kill him.
So if Sunzo does stay for Weibo, you're trying to take away from the impact that he could potentially create for his team. Removing the Jetpack Cat as well obviously takes away the threat of that Bastion Cat combo that Weibo have started to lean much more heavily into.
Shy of his seat currently, but we see the main man in the middle. Oh, well, on the left-hand side of your screen here, Gushwei back in the lineup for Weibo.
Yeah, Malgaram. Probably for Weibo's playbook when it comes to those tank compositions.
Weibo are playing really good.
Ban
I don't know.
Does mean that Hawk will not be able to
Meow, meow,
that
meow.
one, so potentially the Ramatra will be able to find more of its footing.
Suzu Stadium? What the fuck is
As the
Suzu
devs
Stadium?
pointed out, when we saw Weibo look
Like
the
cleanse it?
weakest so far today,
Fix it?
was that
Well, what is that
open
supposed to
map
mean?
of Control, and that was when Gushwei was in. So question marks for how well this team will be able to coordinate without Sunzo to anchor around.
The front Shao and Hadi? What are you gonna type? Let's go, dude!
Now, bringing us to a map 5, we're kind of forced to play push as well. Map game type we've not seen a whole bunch of, a little bit here and there. But looking at the highlights from that Colosseo for Weibo Gaming against Falcons, I mean, the catnap combo with the Bastion, I mean, that's really what felt like unraveled.
Look, there's a lot of Chinese fans. They came all the way to Paris.
So now,
Nice. What's up,
using
Percival?
the cat ban here means that if Weibo do take us to Colosseo after, cat ban not available. Potentially you target the Bastion, I would imagine. As it did
Hello,
prove
Caramel.
to be
Thank you, man.
Detrimental for Falcons. They had a good
Thank you.
check of it for the first few moments. But as is always the case, it feels with Colosseo, team's more than happy to just sit back, allow a few minutes to pass, build up the ultimates, and only when they feel comfortable that they have the resources in hand to outright win the fight and push that objective forward do they take it, because Colosseo...
What region are these teams from? So the Chinese one is from China. The ones that are Asian are Chinese.
Total hypothetical. If we do
The
go to Colosseo,
the other one is mixed. They have
Weibo could back-to-back take the maps that
Turkish, fucking Lithuanian, or whatever, wherever Admiral is from, not sure.
And back-to-back take them out in an international too.
And North America, like United States.
SSG claiming a single...
3 US players, 3 United States players, and 2 Europeans.
That would both
Sorry, 2 Europeans, yeah.
hurt, but also place so much hope into so
It's
many
nice being here.
people
The games
for
are
so
going
long.
pretty well.
Have Weibo fans been hoping to see their team
Oh,
progress
man.
this far forward?
But the best fan
within
crowd so
the
far was Twisted
international
Minds.
scene?
Yeah.
They're on the precipice of being able to break through.
If
of
there was a
entering
French
on
team,
the last day here
the French would go hard.
for the Overwatch mid-season championship.
New Chunk City, your next map, map number 4, Space Station, up against the edge. Weibo Gaming want to live up to the dreams of the Chinese fans.
What the fuck? I didn't even see that this thing exists on the map.
Already. It's all on them, but the same could be said for
Sugar Free is
SSG,
cooking. He is cooking. Yeah, he's
whose
playing good.
brothers in
But
the
he's
Dallas
losing.
Fuel
But he's
got
cooking. Yeah.
eliminated a little earlier on. Cat ban, an Amalga ban, or an Orisa ban.
There you go, Duke.
As we load in, 20 seconds to go, as we see Gushwei rejoin the server.
Well, the Tracer flanks.
I don't even know what he would do on Doobie here, low key.
Until Weibo went for counter swaps to be able to keep Sugar Free in check.
Probably going Ram, right?
How
Mauga,
much
Mauga,
can
sorry.
he get done here within this first fight? Mauga versus Mauga.
I believe he's going Shion, right? Yeah, he
versus
does.
Lucio.
Nice.
Straight up mirror match from both of these teams. It's about how well you hit your shots.
Quicker rollout for Weibo, using that Juno speed ring first before they amp it up with Lucimin's Lucio. Doesn't mean Lethal's not going to get a good angle on you though. Wow, they've already
Oh,
found
wow.
openings. Would
Okay,
Leave
leave.
just
Good pick.
isolated on his own. Tried to go for a recharge here, did Gush.
Play slow, stabilize. Play the 5v4.
just go past the Mauga.
Been watching Overwatch since day one. Yeah, Gugsha since those days. Yeah.
Go up players. Point still not unlocked just yet though. Space Station not going to have the cap until now.
Hawk with a Goomba stomp.
Gushway's disengaged.
Yeah, they're not going to have.
Well, yeah, they have to chill. He has no life steal.
Space even. They still have to fight through their own little main choke. Looks like leave.
Okay, no Suzu. He can play fast.
But quickly,
No Suzu.
on the pressure. There will be a reverse stun here from
Nice,
Gushway.
nice.
Suzu is going to save Gushway's life as
Well played. As soon as they had no Suzu, the Mauga fight becomes a lot easier because of the you can't sell the life steal with the Suzu. Wait, Ultraviolet got Sugar Free got 2 kills. Big. Big, big.
Yeah, look, Gushway, they're still trying to find picks. They haven't touched the point to try and get the cap.
Yeah, they. I don't know why they didn't cap the point. No idea. No idea why they capped the point. Kaita Kitsu. I don't know why. I have no idea why they didn't cap the point. Made no sense.
All right, Lucian Min's gonna have a soundbar in a couple of moments. A rush was already used by UV there, but they might end up wanting going first.
Sugar Free gets a pick on leave. Beat is super.
Oh, it's a disaster.
Try to beat. It is what it is. Yeah, that wasn't good. I'm not trying to beat that guy, but the only maps they lost is with fucking Gugshui. Every time Gugshui was in the server, they lose. Okay? Senzu is in, they win. Gugshui is in, they lose. Why did they bring him in? Just win. Just go. Keep the momentum. Keep Senzu. Keep the momentum. Why do they have to do stupid shit? You're winning 2 maps in a row with Senzu. Why do you fucking... Why? Why like do this stupid shit? I don't get it.
Come on, man. You can't be doing it like this. Not on your map point here, Weibo.
That's just cap for Space Station for free. No ult required. Weibo, they'll try to get a contest touch, but something has to come off of
They have every ult in the game. Sugar Free will have to use his...
It doesn't look feasible at all.
Yeah, his ult here quickly.
With the B ends up hitting 3 players.
Nice.
Shy on the periphery. It's just going to rail Sugar Free in the head. And in fact, Leave too, just dumping ult into the fight. And by the way...
How many ults did they use? 4? 4 ults is too much, dude.
Insane stuff.
You got a cap. Shy, go back to the point. Okay, we're good. Oh my, I was about to freak out.
Both of our teams,
Sunzu, not... Yeah, Sunzu.
allergic
Forgot the point.
to capping objectives.
Sunzu looks like me on Tig, yeah, I'm sure.
No, they won't be allergic to walking onto objectives.
You have to bait Kitsu. You have to bait Kitsu. Play slow, just play slow. If you're Weibo, all you have to do is play slow. Like literally just play slow, just chill. Chill. No. No. Okay, good. They have no heals, play slow. They have no heals, play slow. Slow, no heals. No, okay, whatever, that works.
Space Station's backline crumbling to dust.
That's Space Station Gaming's backline just evaporating with Shy hitting 1 rail shot and Maka the kunai to be able to follow up. We said Weibo required a pick before that rush comes through, and they find the perfect target, the one who would have set the rush in motion. Space Station still have to approach the point yet again. Sugar Free onto the Reaper this time, just to run at Weibo, be able to play so aggressively within Ultraviolet.
Going the Reaper, not bad pick.
Sugar Free taking a little bit too much damage. Here comes Gushway though. They're going to try and
kicks it too early. Good kite by Weibo, they kite it out.
Lethal dead. Regroup for Weibo. They take the point at 99, however. So Weibo now can re-engage with a rush, with a just with ult, an overwhelming amount of them as well.
Basically, the kind of kids who gave them a point only to flip them with their own kids. So pretty good.
Admiral dead. A point will let you cap it.
Okay, Lethal thinks he's him. He's probably swapping.
Yeah, gone to the wind.
I mean, no way, he's not probably swapping. They're not gonna swap because Cat banned. I was like, maybe he goes Cat dash him, but no, they don't have it. I'm stupid. I didn't pay attention to the bets. They try to clutch it. Is coach allowed to tell the ults? No, but you should be able to ult track. It's like one of the easiest sports in the game to know when they have ult. Gopers 275 now? Yes, it's last patch.
One apiece. Hawk with the cage, Admiral so close to beat, but Weibo, they can go fast.
Weibo can go fast, it's true.
This cage to be a bit of a disruptor in the front line. But yeah, Weibo has 4. Yeah, 4 ults. He's gonna rip one first, 2. Oh,
Shy is really good, dude.
let alone a mile.
Nice boop.
They are forced to reset.
And that was only for OC. That was only for overclock. Our coach did not talk to the players during games, not during the game. Only in the maps in between. Between the maps.
And now winning that fight means that you can have one person at most caught by Hawk's cage.
Still got Soundbarrier from Amble. Lee Sumin's going to be out to match, so a fairly even fight.
Wow, that was only for overclock. I think that if you in SSG, what do you do now if you're SSG? You have to farm ults, maybe farm sugar-free ults, place beat into beat, cage, cage to cage, leave goes ults, perfect ults. Really good ults. Really good ults. Really good ult by Leave, dude. Why not during games? Feel like would be cool because it gives too much of an advantage if you know what you're talking about. Where can I get the hat? You can't. It's limited edition for me.
To their chances within this tournament, Ultraviolet denied the opportunity to build the rush. Maka will have match. Last fight for the second last point potentially. No one touches.
Perfection required on this map.
They have to play fast with Kitsu. Yeah, they do. Kitsu into Kitsu. If you really need, you can Reaper ult. Yep. Didn't need to, but it's okay. Might be safe for the story, no problem. Good fast Kitsu.
Need to win this fight out cleanly, and they'll be able to find it.
Juicy little stagger. I like that. 10 seconds now.
But if everyone has a coach talking, it's fair. No, it's just a disadvantage. And like it's too big of an advantage to tell somebody telling you in the game what to do.
No tank, Weibo no. If someone goes to touch point and stop Space Station capping, they'll lose them and they won't have the full team to regroup. So point cap for Space Station. If this fight goes long, even if they lose it, they're still banking percent.
Oh wow, Sugar-Free
Sam will get the pick. OC. Probably shouldn't OC into beat, but you know, it is what it is. Shy gets the pick. Somehow. Bro, this guy is not missing any shots. What the fuck?
They are just running over them at this point.
I thought AOC was super early into beats, but beat ends so early now. Doesn't really matter, I guess.
Despite Sound Barrier being invested, we get to see the nerf to Sound Barrier, the decay, the duration
so
of the
fast.
ultimate running out while OC was still active and Shy could still find impact.
And this is going to slowly get away from them now. If Weibo can pace out their ults, Spree, Cage, Beat, then into a rush later on.
Space Station, they have to find the turnaround, and now.
Cage already. Oh, Sugar-Free just gets deleted. SSG are out. They're gone. Well, they're going to try and leave. Shy's going to make it a little bit more difficult. Ultraviolet, you've got to be careful. They're running for the hills.
Woo!
Tail between their legs, straight back to spawn.
Space Station, they've got the Cage, they've got the Spree. A devastating combo, but one last chance to be able to use it. And Weibo,
they're going to go first. Spree for Lethal's going to try and be a difference maker. They're going to try and get the flip back.
Ah, because beat. I was like, why is it that I was so confused? I was like, what? Why isn't Lee? Like, why isn't he attacking the? Okay, GG. GG.
The crown jewel of Chinese Overwatch, making it as far as they.
Nice try, SSG. Nice try. I didn't expect Weibo to be that good, and I was shit talking Gugju at the beginning, but hey, he stepped it up. Hey Awkward, thank you for your content. Always got the diamond. Much love from Russia. Keep up your great work. You're welcome. Thank you for the kind words.
Playing at their best. Pure domination on that last map.
Back-to-back wins versus Space Station Gaming for Weibo.
Ah, Weibo beat them 2 times.
Simmons, Mizuki, Sunzo, Sigma, Shy, and Leave. Gushwei leading the team.
Where's Senzu? Bro, he won 2 maps for them. He just kept them back.
Last American team. And we're so back, Jack. We're so back. China finally resurges back to the esports Overwatch scene.
You can see how much it means to the fans, of course. Every single international, they are pouring in to the audience. And they are living for days
Unlucky,
like this.
dude.
Their toughest challenges, though, are yet to come. This bracket is difficult, to say the least.
Dude, you know, it's so hard to be NA. NA, everybody fucking calls you NA near airport. And you just cannot break the curse, you know? You just cannot break the curse, dude. Everybody makes fun of you, telling you're the worst region. And you, time after time, you keep proving it, dude.
So loud down here, as you might expect. The Weibo Gaming fans are right here, and I'm standing by with Sunzo. Paris, make some noise for Weibo Gaming!
Dude. Have a good night, Callum.
我们在这里非常响亮，那么我们恭喜一下微博团队，我们整个巴黎都在为你庆祝。
The wonderful June here as well, translating. Does this feel like such a breakthrough moment for Chinese Overwatch?
对于我们的中国团队来说呢，在这样的一个游戏当中，是否觉得是一个新的突破点？
我觉得是的吧，因为确实我们很长一段时间没有就是到达过这个地方。
Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong, maybe. Yeah. That guy is very good.
Reach this peak, so we are really happy for this achievement.
23 years old, you only went professional 2 years ago. What has that journey been like, and can you believe that you're standing here right now?
Well, 你
China Overwatch, dude.
这个就23岁，那么刚刚2年前呢，才正式的成为我们职业的赛季选手。那么你有没有想过，现在站在这个舞台上，你的感受是如何的？
No idea.
我觉得还是非常开心能够站到这里的吧，然后也很对得起这么就是过去来那么努力的自己吧。然后也很感谢。
Bro doubles down, it's not the language, it's your voice that is disgusting. Stop it, dude.
Very much indeed. I'm amazed to be here. I would like to thank my fans for all your support all this time, and I will work hard. I thank myself for my hard work as well.
This guy's
I think
insane.
the fans are thanking you as well. As you look behind you, you can see the key crusher. Would you like to go and crush a key?
He's like, what did he say? What did he say? What did he say?
我们可以在身后看到这个去刻印这个奖牌，你是否愿意过去
Say yes.
刻印一下呢？
可以的。
Yes, definitely.
Just say yes,
Let's
bro.
go and do this. It's never easy to crush a key at the Esports World Cup, especially when it's in the quarterfinals. Every time SSG were pushed, they found a response. Every setback, elimination match, and challenge, they bounced back until they met Weibo Gaming.
W. Dude, Weibo is playing pretty good.
SSG's run is over. Sunzo, let's go right over here.
我们一起到这边来。
To the fans, dude.
Soak this up. Enjoy the moment.
希望您能够享受这样的一个欢庆的时刻。
What would you like to say to your fans?
Is this Call of Duty? No, it's Spider-Man, the Spider-Verse, dude. It's Spider-Man back into the Spider-Verse.
并没有很长时间，但是我感受到了很多的。
Roten Kimchi, you know that deleted does not represent an A at all. He could not give a fuck that an A lost.
这么远道来能看我的比赛吧？谢谢。
NA, aka near airport.
I really appreciate you coming to see our matches. As a professional, but not for very long time. My achievement.
Do you like cheese?
Your support all
No.
the way. Thank you.
Do you like cheese?
How cool is this? This is what the Esports World Cup is all about. This is what winning is all about. There's only one more question, and that is who will they face? Twisted Minds.
Roten Kimchi, you weren't here when we were talking about Korea's birth rate, you know?
那么我们还有一个最后的问题，那么就是说呢，下一场比赛当中，您更想要是针对的是 GK 呢，还是这个Twisted Mind 这个团队？您觉得想要跟哪一个您更倾向
Check out this clip of
不
Shu.
管是哪个队伍，我们来了都会 KO 他们的吧。
Well, no
Let me
matter
see.
which team, we believe we will KO them.
Batman Begins, yeah, but that's not one of his best work. Oops.
谢谢，谢谢，恭喜您。
Let me see. What is that about?
Sunzo, the rising star for this Chinese squad, joined by the
Dude, why are you sending me shoe love bombs you for 3 seconds of fan service, dude? What are you sending me?
few years, and now they find
Okay, you know what? I'll watch it. I'll watch it.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see what's this. I wish I understand what the fuck they're saying.
부탁드립니다. 我们来做3秒钟的这个犯傻，시작。하나，둘，셋。 감사합니다。那也是谢谢数学手来到我们的赛场。
It's not looking good, bro. It's not looking good, bro. You see, that's what I'm telling you. That's why the birth rates are low. That is why the birth rates are low, bro. Telling you guys. That is why the birth rates are low. That's the way it is.
Big results in the past. It's been a while for Leave and Shy to get into the top 4, but the way in which they did it, I think, is crucially important. It was not only the addition of Sunzo into this team, adding a new dimension that makes them a much more serious competitive threat, but also the fact that they can close it out in 4 on New Junk City with Gushui back in the lineup.
Don't sugarcoat. Listen, I just said that the birth rates are low because of this, you know?
They can't just be fully reliant on Sunzo if they want to stay alive in this tournament.
And we absolutely love to see those subbing strats working out for teams, because it can really trip the team up when they have to change the tempo and their playstyle, really, when players coming in and out. But yeah, this is incredible.
I like that shirt. The color of the shirt really cool. Okay, if I wore that shirt, I would kind of look like a pimp.
Old is what you said, Johnny.
Yeah, it really did. I mean, that on New Junk City, you're thinking like, I thought, okay.
It's
like,
not my Ana goat. I just recognize him as to be a really good Ana, but like, it's not my Ana goat. You think I'm a fan?
Ethan even like forfeit and subbed over onto the Xion instead because Shy.
I respect people's skills. I don't know, you know.
In 2022, just took over the game with every.
You can be gay and good.
The team always doing a consistently fantastic job in setting up Shy for those moments. So that felt like they're on form.
You should probably watch Memento before the Prestige and Inception Interstellar.
Their opponent, which will be either Geeky or Twisted Minds, and we're going to find out on the other side of this.
Memento, you should watch Memento before any of these movies. Just watch them by chronological order. We have Twisted Minds playing next. Is the last game.
All right, everybody, we're down to our final match of the day, which means it is going to
that
be
Jigglypuff?
our last pick'ems of the day, guys. Get out your EWC app and let's do some match predictions. Our last match is going to be Twisted Minds versus GK. Brother, who do you think is going to win and why?
I think it's Twisted Minds 3-1.
You're giving GK one map?
Yeah, I think they get like second map. They maybe get lucky, but like not convincingly.
Not convincingly. I think it's gonna be Twisted Mind 3-0. I feel like Twisted Minds, they have like a land buff. Every time, you know, they are on land, they like just like pop off. So I feel like that's going to really be shining on their match against GK.
I hate watching you play. When I try, it looks like I have 2 left hands.
We were there.
Thanks, man.
For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner
Who's
of
playing
EWC,
Counter-Strike? Wait, let me see.
powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's
Shoulder
best.
to shoulder. All right. EWC Counter-Strike. Let's take a look. Who is playing? Who the fuck are half of these teams, man? Who the fuck is half of these teams? Is there any bets on Polymorph for OWC such as CS2? There is, but there's not a lot of bets because not a lot of people bet. So, like, for example, if you wanted to bet $5,000, you're probably not likely to do so because there's not enough pool in the money in the pool. Oops. Who are wildcard? What the fuck are these people, dude? Okay, Mongols I get. Tai Lu is the Chinese team, okay. Okay, Vitality is solid, yeah. Spirit is solid, Falcons is solid. Navi. Who plays for Navi nowadays? I mean, okay, this is pretty good teams. I just don't recognize some of these. Gamers Legion, I know. 9Z. Who plays for 9Z? I have no fucking idea, dude. B8? This is who? There's a lot of Brazilian teams, actually. Quite a lot. Who plays for NIP? Magic? Who are Magic, dude? 2 Chinese teams. Not bad. Who's like number 1 right now? Probably it has to be Vitality for sure. Number 1? No, Falcons actually. Okay. Fair enough. Whoa! How much time do we have before next match? Do we go another quick play? Of course we do. We go another quick play. That's the way it is. That is the way it is. In the meantime, you know. Tenet is your favorite movie? That's crazy. I think that's one of Tenet's worst works, actually. And one of Nolan's worst movies. Tenet, I think, is like one of the worst Nolan movies. No, it's not even bad. It's not even bad, but not even one of the good ones. I love so much movies on time. Yes, Inception is better, Memento is better, Interstellar is better. Literally anyone that with time is better.
I'm cleaning up.
Project Hail Mary is better than Interstellar. I don't know what movie is better than Interstellar, to be honest.
Try using your grapple.
Stop it, Interstellar was good. You're just hating because it's popular. Come on. If it would be an unpopular movie, you would think it's the best thing ever. Boom. Interstellar is great. Project Hail Mary was absolute trash. Was it? Okay, I'm subbing in. I'm subbing in. Okay, my team is losing. I need to clutch this on Genji, on the best hero in the game. Shutter Island is also good. Dude, this fucking cat. Oh my god. Oh, I live. No, cat. No! Save my life, man. Give me something. Hello, Sinner. By the way, WB is Warner Bros. Alright, bro. Oh my god. I didn't even notice this guy. Departed. I like Departed. I love Departed. The ending was kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. But I like the Departed.
Bring in the rain!
Nah, Nerf Genji. Nerf Genji is too good. Still good. Genji is too good. We have to nerf this hero. The fuck? It's okay. Oh my, I lagged. You see that lag? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. You know what? I actually like this healing perk that they did. The improved healing perk is actually pretty good. Alright, somebody said that if you leave a voice chat, you get no stutters at all. Let's test it out. Let's put it to the test. Let's put it to the test, guys. What the fuck is this? Okay, fuck them, dude. Dude, fuck these guys. Okay, wait, no healing. Distraction. Did I? My blade is going to be the craziest blade you've ever seen in your life, guys. What a blade. You're gonna watch an insane blade in action. You're gonna see exactly why they want to nerf Genji. What the fuck? See, that's what I told you. Easy work. That's what I'm talking about. No. Kill! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Fucking cat, where's this cat? The point, guys, the point! Okay, so we're getting cooked, we're getting destroyed. Kill this cat! Please shoot this cat! No, I was deflecting though. How did they hit me with execution when I was deflecting? That makes no sense. Oh my god, Gengu. Gengu with a pick. Oh! Ah, he's cheating, dude. We see 9. Dude, I'm telling you, Genji blood is too strong, but they need to nerf Genji. Like way too strong. Dinner, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The game is not already starting yet, so we go. Another thing. Dinar. There we go. Thank you so much, dude. Nerf Genji, guys. It's just too OP. What's up, Zeno?
Welcome to Malevento. Taking the lead.
Think he's cheating? I think he is. Easy. Easy movement. Outmaneuvered. He completely left him behind. Easy. Oh, want a hook? He can't get any. Boom, getting out. Not even fighting a roto. So what? Oh my. Disengaging. Re-engaging. I'm left alone in the server. My orb just kicked everybody out. You don't understand? Wait, what the fuck? Why is the wall climb here so weird? Can you even wall climb on that? No. You can get stuck here, right? Fuck. Alright, let's go. Oh, I have a loot box. When did the game even start? Wait, you can insta gift here? And no, wait. How did I do that? Oh, this. Oh, you have to do it for the friend. Okay, pretty cool. Will Awkward watch the TM versus G? Yeah, of course. I'm waiting. Waiting for the game to start, man. I'm in priority requeue, by the way. I'm in priority. Is that priority? Priority my ass. Okay, let's go. Until the game starts. What's your prediction, Twisted Minds? 3-0. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. Don't hate the player, hate the game, man.
Traveling to Nepal.
No, what are these skins? What do you think about 6v6? I have a video on it on the second YouTube channel. Call my opinion on the 6v6 drama.
Don't want to give him any easy shots, do we?
Whoop. Everybody takes Sim TP here, for sure. Guaranteed. Look. I'll show you. Everyone here will take the Sim TP.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Every single person here takes a TP. See what I'm talking about? Everyone. You think TP will become the main game mode? Maybe. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Die. Anybody down to enemy team even? Alright. Oh my. Oh my, I click E, I swear to God I click E. Look at my Ryan shorting someone over here. Maybe. Fletcher kick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this, dude? Cheating, by the way. Catch it. Don't shatter. What a timing! What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Leave me alone. Oh my god. You know, Loki, where is everyone? Actually, like, where is everyone? Why is there a Junkrat here? This is quick play, yeah. Okay, they did not protect Team KK, bro. They did not what the fuck? KK was not protecting him, bro. Look, he literally just teabagged his friend, by the way. He just teabagged his friend on the floor.
Score 0-1.
Okay. Do you think Tracer suits 6v6 more than 5v5? No, I think she's okay with both.
They always think they can beat me, and I always prove them wrong.
Okay,
Systems online. Weapons ready.
Look, I'm TPing. Look, everybody's taking TP in these lobbies for sure. I'm playing Symmetra. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding, I'm playing Sim. What a... Oh, these are my friends. What the fuck? Oh, I'm cooked. Winnable though. Ooh, what a hook. Are we winning? For sure we're winning, right? I'm gonna see. I smell the ult.
I finished my projects.
What?
Sentry ward in place.
What the fuck? No, TP! TP! I can put a TP! Why can't I put a TP? Why did it cancel? Every time I try to put a TP, it just canceled on me. Why is that? What? I got scammed, bro.
A chance to iterate is always appreciated.
What the fuck is this, bro? Oh, I'm on the floor. No, I got flanked by Junkrat again. Okay, we'll win though. Why there's so many fanboys in Overwatch? Yes.
The way is still open for me. This place is warm.
Where's my... What is this? Why does he keep walking toward... Okay, this is like totally NPC, bro. This is such a scam, dude. I'm getting scammed with this, dude. So, it's such a scam. Game started watching after this. We'll lose this game. Actually, let's lose this game.
I am born again from fire. Teleporter materialized.
He's cheating, he's cheating, he's cheating. He's cheating, guys. Okay. I'll give them hope. Okay, guys, game started. Let's watch. Come on. Wait, I can get a lever. Wait, I can get a lever penalty. I forgot. Wait, guys, I have to finish this. Because the lever penalty.
This place is warm.
Round 2, 1.
So what? What do you mean just lose? I'm winning. Lose? Are you out of your mind?
Score 1-1.
Oh no, the game started. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take the lever penalty. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? Okay, wait. It started. Why didn't you tell me? Deleted. TVNT on the Rhine goes in, smacking people around.
Nice and healthy. The shield intact as well. GK have not found a way to break through. Now they're playing in a really disadvantageous part of the map, and Ziad was staggered out on that death.
All right. Grand finals? No. Still quarter. Tomorrow is semi and finals.
Just to get a touch. But, I mean, he's
Touching with a bull. Love that goes with a passion ult. About to make a bunch of people explode.
TP comes in, deleted
And TVNT dies, but
can get on and
Dino, your family.
right there in round 1.
Like you said, it felt like there was a pretty clear
Pretty good round.
put advantage
Not that I've watched.
for GK in that round. Playing the Ramatra setup into the Ryan. But honestly, some brilliance here, especially in the early part of these fights. Both Labda and Quartz had to work hard.
Dude, why is it so pixelated? Is he playing on 70 render scale? What am I watching?
This is extremely high-level Overwatch, folks. I say that without a hint of irony. Reinhardt or Ramatru can't exactly fix their mistakes in a pinch if they're positioning poorly.
It just
these
feels
sim
like
turrets are really hard to play around.
Yeah, I think it's just the sim TPs of UV are just like so good, right? Like Ziad will end up popping Nemesis form, try and run down the Ramatra, get to that brawl with that Ryan, and they'll just like TVNT out. They'll TP him back in, right? Once it's up. They do such a great job maneuvering their players around the map.
Alpha E beaming them down. Symmetra against Symmetra. Simple get the pick. They lose the tank. Just play slow and you win. Good trade. Okay, he's dead. Goodbye. Oh my god, that is a statement. That wait, he doesn't die. Whoa, 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 he almost lives. Dude, he almost lives. Okay, they capped the points pretty good for them.
Every health back, it feels like on that side of the map, he just made a beeline for there. And
Oh my god, wait, they cannot protect the points.
Yeah, I mean, look, they're still able to get the point first here, though, GK.
Nice, dude. Ziad overextended a bit there.
I don't think also
Not bad.
This is the comp that GK should be playing against this, right? Like, you wouldn't be like, let's try and mirror this. God does not really play Rhine in that regard.
I think
Pretty good, not gonna lie.
Given enough time by TVNT Shield to really get charged up. And then
Why is Ram losing to Ryan? I don't know. Why aren't they counterpicking, dude?
Ziad can certainly hold up for a long
like, look, they forced him to use the TP here. Like, to just
Oh my god, he's 1 HP. Kitsu to Kitsu. Love that dies. Oh my god, dude. Chaos! So much chaos. Ah, they stagger him. They stagger him. They want to stagger him.
The Sim TP is such a powerful.
Dude, he actually killed himself to a third smart.
To like use it to just kind of change course there.
Will he do a guessing ranks anytime soon? I don't know. Will he even counter Ramatra?
Towards the choke, then TP beat them to the spot on the high ground, and the damage output is nasty.
Mizuki?
I just love that rotation there for Quartz, playing so safe.
No, I'm kidding. Anything mobile plays really well into Ramatra.
Selection also was primo.
Explosions. Shatter incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Look at how healthy Twisted is, though.
I knew it. Oh my god, so many walls, so many things. What is even happening?
Making a hat trick. Twisted Minds have got this one.
Goodbye, Labda.
GK are in deep trouble.
The entire time, Twisted basically full HP. They do such a great job.
Look, they're holding their spawn.
They're gonna play
They need to ignore them. Okay, go back, go back, go back. Smart, smart, smart.
They're just going to speed boost out and then beat them to the spot. They're going to get absolutely no value of it. Let's see.
Smart. I like how they're holding.
Not investing that early on. It's going to be the sound barrier here.
Kelex Gota! Damn. Twisted Minds showing domination, dude. They low-key playing like what it's. They low-key are playing like what is happening in Spain right now, bro. Just running at them, dude.
I mean, they just beat them to the punch at every spot, right? I mean, GK playing the kind of composition you need to. It's just
that was good. I fuck with that. That was really good. Twisted plays really good. I like that they're playing Ryan. I think it fits their style. They play very, very aggressive.
The ability of the Lucio's speed can't go unnoticed here, but they just put everybody in the right spot. That's a great shatter from TVNT.
Great shatter, phenomenal shatter.
Simwall. I feel like he's carrying the torch for Hardy here. The Reinhardt play has been phenomenal. Yubi is on a different level, reading these Symmetra TP setups perfectly. Let's head down to the stage, catch up with Ian and Glitter Explosion.
All right, the Twisted Minds fans are very happy down there, and they could be for multiple reasons right now. I'll get to that in a second. I'm standing by with the one and only Glitter. She's phenomenal, doing a magnificent job out here in Paris. Now, we talk a lot about each individual trophy, Glitter, but we've got to talk about the club championship. Every organisation competing here wants to get points and climb the table. How are things going over on your stage where Warzone has been going on all this week?
Well, we've got a lot going on in Warzone, to say the least. Specifically, we already sent 6 teams home yesterday. Group stage now done. We're heading into survival. That means 10 squads have already claimed their spot in finals, and we've got some heavy hitters in there. We've got defending champs Twisted Minds already in the finals. And then, of course,
Twisted Minds in the finals over there in Warzone?
We have
Nice.
AGAL in there. I mean, these teams are going to be looking to get some points on the
One
board.
second.
We're already at the top of our leaderboard. But today, survival stage, we're sending 10 more teams home. Only 6 can make their way through, and the big clubs that we're following are Falcons and Vitality. They need to stay alive to make their way through, and Falcons really need these points right now.
Yeah, they're in trouble. The defending champions need points desperately, but then on the flip side, if you're a Twisted Minds fan, like these guys are down here, let's say they pick up a big W in Warzone and then go on to secure the victory here in Overwatch. Am I right in thinking that that skyrockets them to #1?
You are correct, Ian. Great math. Additional 2,000 points puts them above Navi from 13th place all the way up into first, and to do that in week 4 with so much time left in the competition is actually massive.
It is. Are you surprised? We're talking about massive. Are you surprised by, I'm not going to say Falcons' demise, because there's still plenty of time left, but has it shocked you how they've been performing so far?
A little bit, specifically in Warzone. They were the favorites heading into this game, so I think it's a little bit of a fall from grace for them, which they were not expecting. A lot of people weren't expecting, and they kind of need to get a bounce back here, even just for the club's mental, kind of give them a little bit of a snowball.
You've got a crazy big brain, and we cannot wait to talk to you more. Can we do this again sometime?
I'd love to, yeah.
I'd love to too. Big thank you to Glitter. The club championship rolls on. Thank you very much.
Finally, a reminder that there's much more at play here than just this mid-season championship, especially for a club like Twisted Minds, who've got their finger in every pie by the sounds of it.
Yeah, but you got to win one game, right, to be eligible for that club championship trophy. And obviously, Falcons, it was Overwatch who did it for them last year, right? Twisted Minds, one of the best Overwatch teams in the world, could be the team for them that puts them over the line. Neon Junction. Don't know something interesting. We have not seen any other of the hybrid maps outside of Neon Junction. Has been Neon Junction the only one picked. Obviously with Eichenwald and Paraíso in the pool as well. The newest map in Overwatch seems to be the favorite out of those.
And we've seen Neon Junction already. I think it was from Twisted Minds.
It was VP picking it into Twisted Minds, and we had the
Guys,
conversation.
let me tell you.
Because I've done basically EMEA for the last, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 stages. But like, they're pretty awesome. At this map, it's a Maga ban. So Twisted does play some.
What do you mean I'm the CEO of racism? What are you talking
That's why
about?
they also get rid of the Mizuki, because they maybe now they think that they think they'll get an advantage when you're trying to play that Ramatra. Maybe they're scared the Ramatra would be banned. So they get rid of the Maga.
I'm not the CEO of racism.
The Ziada's a pretty good Maga as well, right? No.
I think the Maga ban is interesting, considering I don't think Twisted Minds care at all to play here. But I mean, trying to go after TVNC's hero pool also seems like a bit of a fool's errand at this point.
They're going to do exactly what they did the other day, exactly what we've seen them roll teams with in EMEA, which is a pause. No, I'm kidding. Which is a Reinhardt composition.
What I missed, dude. My nose has not stopped watering since the morning, man.
It's not Ziad going potty this time.
They lead the league in pausing. Twisted Minds, I feel like.
How is Ziad on ball? Wait, is Ziad actually on ball? I mean, that kind of fucks the Ryan comp, supposedly.
If you can't hear one of your teammates, the first thing you're going to do is call a pause. It'll be in just a moment.
No, he's not playing ball. They're attacking. He's gonna swap. With
ways,
that
lead
comp,
their
he's probably playing Rum, dude.
Both have rubbed shoulders for years and years and years. In fact, I think I've been casting Kellex for literally 10 years. 10 years.
You have 2 kids in the time that you've known Kellex.
Yep. He was on like some of the early Danish. I don't think he was Quick Esports back then, but very, very early Danish teams. We had a pop filter fall off someone's mic. It's broadcast.
Let's chill.
A no-no for the players. Well,
Yeah, we're setting records with all new different types of
Full rush into full rush. One has Bastion, one has Soj. I think that's Bastion fits into playing fast more, and Soj fits into playing slow more, and also take more angles.
Sojourn back in the mix, though, right? That's a huge addition.
I want to contend that the problem with the matchup was also positional, that Twisted Minds had point control, and it's just hard to retake into the Rhine, right? He can just charge at you, he's got the shields, buys so much time for the rest of his team.
This is good, though. They get Labda up in this position, just trying to deny it from that Bastion.
Has there been a single queen? No, not at all. She's still weak into that these compositions because she has no sustain.
They've also put Quartz in a position to be pretty darn dangerous, but there's cover, hard cover for Geeko to play behind.
Like here, Quinn would have died, you know. Ryan can hold the shield. If Ryan dies here, Quinn dies here, you know.
It looks like there's a real game plan here for GK, and they're trying to execute it.
I feel like Doom generally not that bad here. Doom is horrible here. Doom cannot do anything here.
Already a Kitsune runs from Simple. Ziad's fallen. What timing to find that ultimate.
Nice.
And one of the most
Big.
surprising prospects
I like both teams. I like Twisted Minds more because they've impressed me way more, but we'll see.
I mean, him and Funny Astro have been definitely the best backline in the world for a while. I mean, Funny Astro, just the master on the Lucio, and Simple has shown us so many different looks.
Okay, let's see what they have. They have Ramul. They probably should play fast with Ramul.
Yubi so charged up, they use that rush. Keep him alive. It'll be an artillery here for Quartz. Alfie takes some serious damage. Same with the Ziad.
Oh, early Suzu.
Oh my god.
Struggling to get back to health, even with that haste increase.
So much damage. They need to take angles.
Where do they get picked off? It's unclear.
What they need to do, I'll tell you what they need to do. What they need to do is take the P top left and... okay, hear me out. The play here is this. You TP top with Sojourn and Kiri, and you leave two people main to get rushed on, and then kite back, and then create a big split. Keep TP 2 to 3 people, and the rest can get rushed and get back. That's what you should do if you're GK. That's the play.
GK is feeling it as Alfie goes down first yet again. It's annihilation time. But look, there's a sound barrier for Funny Astro, and he is just going to wait.
Close contact.
There's an Earth Shatter opportunity here for TVNT, should it be required, but I think they've got Ziad handled.
Yeah, and Ziad is in, oh, yeah, it's 2 here with the Annihilation, so hold on.
Ziad, big kills with the Annihilation.
Falls
to Yubi. Can they win? No, they can't. Shit. But they have better spawn. They have better spawn.
2 checkpoints, though.
TP, play fast, play fast. Yes.
Twisted Minds didn't have to use any of their support ultimates now, or their shadows. That is insane composure.
No way, they're so fast. They're back so fast.
Let that Kitsune rush now go. First time he used it on this map.
Is Ryan good now? Not bad. But I think it's mostly how Twisted Minds play. Is the date for Honor Rank to GM? Yeah, right after this is over tomorrow. So likely in 2 days. Not likely, in 2 days. The day after tomorrow.
It's not enough. Quartz and TVNT, final eliminations in the same breath, and once more GK are cut down to size. The problem is their time banks looking the same.
Kellex will fall, I believe. Alfie here is
Dude, they need to TP with Soj and Kiriko into a corner. They will speed on one of those, and you just kite it out. And after they've wasted everything, you make a play. You have to burn their resources first. You have to take angles and slow poke them.
And Ziad can't really kind of contend with that.
Yeah, would love to surge ahead now, but there's just no opportunity. He needs to.
He's gonna shatter. Oh no, he doesn't have. Never mind.
Belabda and Alfie convert into some eliminations. Kellex has already fallen.
Yeah, rip.
Not ideal.
Yeah, they're getting destroyed. There you get. Wow. Twisted Minds are rolling.
Otherwise, utterly fallen to pieces. Unreal gap here on land as Twisted Minds hold them off.
TVNT just puts the shield up, allows Yubi to just kind of get so far.
I feel like TM is just inviting them in and then taking angles. They don't need to. Actually, GK should take angles, but they don't. GK are the ones that need to take angles.
Starting to ramp up the damage. All you can do is block, and then once you start blocking, guess what? TVNT can then rip the shield down and start swinging. It's so dangerous. Somebody just told me that Hadi and Backbone just signed up for Face It League. Yeah, watching all the Reinhardt Sim stuff.
Yep, Sparker switching games back to Overwatch. Watch out for it.
Get the band back together. If this is what the play is it's been rough here.
Who's winning, Yubi's team or Hawkworth's team? Yubi's team, bro.
About whether that's the best way to play the game, but my goodness, it is where Twisted Minds
GK is really struggling, dude.
But a lot like what Psycho said, right? It's like, you know, the EMEA teams know what they are good at to the point that, and know that it's good enough and viable enough on the international stage that is what they should go with, rather than try and, you know, you're not going to match Zeta or Crazy Raccoon or Falcons in like their play style and kind of end up coming out on top. Yubi, that's really impressive.
Dude, right? I'm stuck on this.
On the sim. Sim is like the glass cannon.
I mean, Alpha was getting picked off like 2 or 3 fights first.
Yeah. I mean, Alpha leads his team in deaths on the sim, and then Yubi does not die at all.
Don't get too comfortable because Twisted Minds only need to cap the point, and they're playing Roadhog.
Yep. We've seen them do this as well. In EMEA is TVNT's.
Fuck, I'm stuck.
Yeah, I mean, Yubi's instantly going to deny.
I'm stuck in animation.
Common spots to stand in. Just his presence enough.
My sneeze has a fucking lag, dude.
Will force GK to play in an uncomfortable fashion.
Well, you're just playing for picks, right? It's, you know, Lab that does take out Simple here early.
Twisted Minds are playing like a pick comp. They need to get a hook and they win.
Yeah, I mean, you could
one hook and they probably win.
If you're Twisted, or you can just go back and play the Rhine. We'll see. Obviously, gonna give it another go here on the Hog.
They just need to look out for these Alpha Gear TPs because that reposition for GK is kind of what's through.
Yeah, it's a swap.
That is a perfectly timed accretion. Just as he's going.
He has to swap.
Take a breather.
That's a troll, by the way. He's trolling.
And if he keeps doing that in such an obvious fashion, he's going to get slapped again.
He's swapping to like, yeah, Ryan or.
I'd imagine they swap.
Or Diva.
So. Quartz is already basically an artillery. Same with the Lambda. The Bastion's just contributing.
Tried. They needed to get a hook and they would have won, but
also just farming on the
didn't work.
Right? I mean, almost at a
they read it.
Here.
Look, Yubi will TP. You'll see. Yubi will TP, and they're gonna play fast into something. But first, they probably need to force the CD before TP. Good dodge on the flux.
Nothing but a big old circle on the ground that people don't stand in. That's in on hit Quartz. It's going to come through. Accretion didn't quite connect on the Quartz.
Oh my god, TVNT! You're live somehow.
Alpha Yi now gets that wall up, and Ziad is brought down in the end by TVNT, but trader back.
Good trades, but no tank again. Okay.
Causing some serious issues. It looks like both of these teams have got some chops when it comes to the defense.
I don't like this TP to the corners. It's too much setup. Just pretend to go in, get back, and then TP. Force Bastion, walk in, force turret, Bastard form, speed out. Take TP top and rush.
Him as a player, right? It's the Sigma, it's the Diva, it's the Maga.
You have to force.
Just best heroes here. It'll be an artillery yet again. Lad, they're gonna put this down here. Just gonna buy some time, some damage into TVNT.
The fact that it takes so long to heal TVNT back up is a time buy in itself. Ziad is on a clock though. He needs to break TVNT's shield.
Who wants SSG? Weibo? Weibo, dude.
And things like this put you on an even tighter timeline. Sound barrier comes down. Dead Lantern does eventually get it.
Rush. No, chill. Shatter and Kitsu. You have Shatter and Kitsu. Play slow, let them walk in, and then Kitsu. Maybe TP to force Kitsu. Shatter, boom.
Big connection there. Alpha Yi flatten and Kellex also falls as a
GG.
result of that stun. Now
nice try. GK played that no bad. Close.
GK's map pick. That's 2-0, folks.
And the Sigma's main struggle is the moving forward retake against the Reinhardt, right? So once they kind of force him into the choke in that position, it's kind of game over, right? TVNT has that little barrier right by the payload to kind of play around.
And they cannot catch a break, dude. It's always the near airport stuff, dude.
He's fully healthy, he just moves right on past his Shatter. I mean, there's nothing they could do about that. Another great way that they just kind of force positional advantages there for Twisted Minds.
Some moments there from Alpha Yi, who had to fight to stand up in this matchup. Knows that Yubi's a bit of a mastermind when it comes to the sim plane. So much rests on his shoulders.
Here's what's hard, Mitch. They kind of, like, you know, these EMEA teams, they kind of want to do the same things.
Let's live GK reverse swap TM 2 consecutive games. Let me tell you, it's not going to happen now. It's not going to happen. Twisted Minds are looking dominant. They understand what they need to do. The only reason why it was close because TVNT was trolling on Roto for the first 2 minutes. A minute and a half.
Twisted Minds on the brink of the semi-finals here. Just one more map to clutch up. And if you're here in the STC arena, You know about it because their fans are very loud down there. Twisted, let me hear you. Now, I did manage, though, to spot a little pocket of GK esports fans as well. There's not as many of them here representing their team, but I'm going to come and join a couple of fans here. Hello, guys. How's everybody doing? Everybody okay? What's your name?
My name is Noah.
Where are you from?
I'm from Germany.
Are you worried about GK right now?
Well, looking at the first map, I was a little bit worried, but you have to consider that they banned the strongest hero, which is Sojourn, as you can see. And I'm a big fan of Sojourn, so I'm hoping that they can once again reverse sweep them.
Okay, let's see. Hello, what's your name?
I'm Saki.
Hi, Saki. Where are you from?
I'm Japanese.
Yes, and I need to ask, do you believe that your
Where are you
team
from?
here
I wonder
can come
where.
back and why?
Sorry.
Asian the love spin. Who could it be?
I'm GK.
Do you like it here in Paris? Are you enjoying yourself here in Paris?
Yes, really good.
GK win. What about you? So this is going to have to take a lot of courage from this team. From what you've seen from them in the season so far, coming into this tournament, do you think that they've got that?
I think looking at the last
Could be
few matches
Korean,
that
true.
they
She kind of
against
looks
Twisted,
Korean,
I think
low-key,
they have a
yeah.
chance
She
here,
kind of
yes.
looks Korean.
Twisted is very strong in LAN, but I think they can win.
Okay. You've got some.
This lady so nonchalant. So nonchalant.
Would you like to say hello to anybody in Japan?
You look Korean, I know. I've been told.
Konnichiwa.
Perfect. Konnichiwa. That's a perfect way to end. Thank you so much, guys. Let's get right back into this one.
Despite faith from the fans, GK are up against the ropes. Twisted Minds are here to reclaim.
I kind of look Korean. You know who looks very Korean? Ziad. Ziad looks very Korean.
From GK to make this
Here, this guy. Yeah, you can see my crosshair. The one in the middle. The tank, he looks Korean.
With a team where, you know, regardless of the regular season, as soon as you
Real D Cooper, thank you so much for the prime, man. You go on the board. Give me a second.
Turn up, right? I mean, going into Champions Clash and at Champions Clash, I mean, going in, they were like a favorite.
Real D
When we
Cooper,
got
thank you
there,
so much.
Speaking to them and the players, they're like, this meta is
DP Cooper, wait.
not built for us. And then they're in the final, right? Here, it seems like the meta is obviously much more
Wait, what do you mean
favorable
DP Cooper?
for
You
a
mean
team like
DB
Twisted
Cooper?
Minds.
Real DB Cooper?
This game so far, in fairness. What is this meta? What
I
is
mean, the
meta
real
right now?
test would be, can they kind of continue to do this against, like, you know, the Cat Ana and things of like that nature of, like, you know, what Zeta are doing? Or, I mean, dude, if you're Twisted Minds, you are probably hoping T1 wins. Like, it feels like a game that you can kind of navigate to. There'd be a lot of vendetta in that series if we got there, but obviously they still would get through Weibo. But TM looking to try and just kind of recapture
DP my initials?
that kind
Oh,
of
I thought like
ground.
DB Cooper, dude.
Past the point now of GK actually trying to mirror the Symmetra comps. Are we now?
Did you see Simple's new cut? Yeah, I'm gonna go to my barber and ask the same.
To try and punish this setup. Is there a way forward for them that doesn't involve matching?
You would think, but see him EA Overwatch. We're just gonna see the, I think, like pretty much what we saw. I don't think we're gonna like Alpi can play like a Vendetta, and you can play something like that. But
You know, Finn reminds me of Han from Fast and Furious 3, dude.
Where you ban the sim, right? You just put like Alpi on Tracer and see kind of how it goes, right? But it only gets you one map. What's going to happen the rest of the series? New Junk City, yeah.
Ben's ball and ranked to GM. Already did one.
I was talking about how this is like an EMEA staple. It's great for Rush. Yep, they ban Ryan. The Vendetta ban is great, right? That kind of basically locks them in to sim at that point.
What's up,
Like, I mean, what, you can
Questum?
try and play like a Shion Sojourn against it. Maybe they play Maga with that, right? But I don't think like TM is going to shy away from just playing Maga with a sim, right? Like,
I wonder if it opens up.
Where's Arctic? He's stream on not interacting. He said he hates you.
Or something that might be also.
Then I swear to God, I did not see half of these things on the map, like these falling cars, whatever that is.
worried in the slightest about that, though, right?
And now they're gonna show like crows or like pigeons
What's on
somewhere.
the other side of the horizon, GK? Is
Don't
there
forget
a
to put our drops on. I don't have esports
waiting
drops.
behind this map?
I don't have the esports
No
drops. I have the
Vendetta
regular
available.
ones.
I refuse to believe the unrun is going to be an answer.
We saw our boy Psycho try the on-run during EMEA Stage 2.
I respect it.
On this map.
I think she's going to get stealth buffs until she is quite powerful.
Yeah, it was not a Virtus Pro win, but they tried.
Out of the gates we go, folks. Time for New Junk City. As Twisted Minds are poised to drop the guillotine on their regional rivals.
The only way we'll see life for a ranked game is if there's enough money on the line.
A really good
Yeah.
hero for TVNT is interesting enough that Quartz has not decided to take
TP, Alpha E, TP.
Really kind of relying on his passion.
I don't like the TP.
It's a pretty good
Quartz goes down to Lambda. Right, go off to a good start.
Is able to punish Quartz.
See if they have to chill and wait. Unless they can play fast. Would they like to play fast? No.
Want a comp change. I just don't know if you're gonna like get all.
What's the price tag? I don't negotiate against myself. Drop an offer.
You know, see how it goes for another fight.
Yeah, I mean, you lose out in terms of poker presence to a Sojourn with a Bastion, even if you have a Sigma.
Oh, they banned Ryan.
Do want to close the gap a
They don't know what to do against Ryan, dude.
With the Ramatra. I mean, as evidenced by this TP to try and get Twisted Minds into a more favorable spot. TVNT wants to walk up on Ziad. You never really see this from Sigma. Responds immediately, though, to the Nemesis 4 with a accretion. But that doesn't stop Ziad for long.
Yeah, TP away here for Twisted. Don't want to just kind of stand there and fight toe-to-toe as they actually TP directly on top of Lambda, so that's huge.
Well, they can kind of play slow because they have Sig. Kind of. And now they have to use Bastion Form, yeah?
No one's going to fight him. No one can. So
Next fight, Kitsu into Kitsu. Quartz will have to use. Quartz will have to use the ult when they start walking into first Kitsu. They can kite and then use their own Kitsu. That's the smartest play there.
They're going to back up all the way. They actually see that they rotate out.
Bastion Form now. Now.
Here to get out of dodge. Going to be.
Oh, never mind. They fucked him over with the TP. And now they Kitsu and win, yeah. Unless.
It's possible that Twisted Minds
wait. Now a smart kite.
In a bit of a compromising spot. Here's Lapta's overclock. Is there anything to shoot at? The answer is yes. Quartz shows himself
almost
right
fucking Ajax, dude.
Is given to Lapta to ensure that he wins the duel. But Simple is healing Quartz up, keeping him alive.
A very close match.
Yeah, the annihilation is really good there from Ziad as well.
Quartz should match Soj, I agree. I think that Soj will be better here. Ah, they go Bull and Shion.
Like
Are they gonna touch? No, they can't. He doesn't have time. That's what they play. Okay. Oh, they tried.
Hate to see it. Yeah, not ideal. As Quartz also goes over to the Shion, which we didn't see from.
Or Chang 4, whoever plays better.
In EMEA, one of the players really didn't kind of play a ton of it. So, yep, it's going to be a swap back for both. They actually do like this Sig setup, so they're going to continue to play with the Sigma. So, I thought potentially they should swap in action, but
I think you're trying to level the playing field for Quartz as much as possible until you get into a range where Wheels mode is just that good.
Yeah.
Great start for GK though. In terms of staying alive in the series, this might be their ticket. Sound barrier though for Twisted Minds, they're going for it. The symbol is also in play. Ziad trying to use his large bulk to defend his teammates, but Finn has out of line of sight at risk.
Sim wall into Sim wall. Turrets form now when you have it.
Simple playing back and TVNT have to drop down. No other choice.
Oh, he doesn't have it. Wait.
Don't have a way to fight right now
TP out. Really good TPs.
They've got to disengage, and this just opens them up to have their position punished.
Yeah, I mean, this is like a.
You have to chill. You have a numbers advantage. Just chill.
This is like stuff that we've seen Twisted in the past. That, you know, as it's going to be a Kitsune rush here from Finn. That'll actually just
that was not a good Kitsu. That was not a good Kitsu. They were winning the fight. Yeah, they should have not used Kitsu. Simple now as free Kitsu. Not a big fan.
So, this is a switch here to just kind of get us into a mirror matchup.
Finally get Quartz pitted against Lambda on the
playing Sigma like Ryan, to be honest, you can't. You can't do it. You have to play slower.
Lambda saying, trying to make the argument that it's not about surviving against Quartz, it's about kind of surpassing him. Funny Astro gets slowed down straight away by this annihilation. No, another rough start.
Ziad with a clean 4K. 5K?
Ability to mitigate
that
damage and a Kitsune rush committed to the fight that was just one-sided.
Yeah, just absolutely dominant there from Ziad. As soon as he gets back above 400 HP, then keeps rolling on forward with the annihilation.
Disgusting.
Just dominates through Twisted Minds. Is GK very close to going up 2-0.
Disgusting.
On New Junk
Can they touch? They can. Will they force something? Probably OC. They have to force OC.
Twisted Minds, they don't really have anything to use to give them a distinct edge. They're going to win
Nice.
this out the neutral, and TVNT
I mean, it's pretty okay. It's pretty okay for Twisted Minds. They want to force an ultimate before next fight. I mean, of course they wanted to win that, but it's also pretty good.
But no, instead, GK get everything. They get the second flashpoint. They keep their Lucio ult. They're gonna have a Kitsune rush as well. And this snowball is showing no signs of slowing down as it rolls.
You have
down.
Quartz popping OC, you pop OC, you force beat, you kite, and then use your own beat. And they'll have to use Symmetra Will, but by that time you probably have your Symmetra on Will, so you win. OC, when they walk in,
what they are so good at and forcing Twisted
force
into
beats,
it, which is also a very
kites as much as you can, or like beat that right after they beat.
right now here by GK.
If you're overcommitted, it depends. If you're overcommitted, you have to beat in 2 beats, but if you're not overcommitted, then that's your plan. You can slide on top one time, OC, force beat, and then look. No beat, okay, I like the wall into that. Actually smarter, way smarter. Same wall into OC, the kite. What a TP, dude. Yubi's fucking him up with his TP. Nice Lambda, big pick. Big pick by Lambda. Dude, Yubi's TPs are fucking up their kitsus. Ziad goes down, they have to play slow, they can win. Oh my god, Quartz just gets 2 like that, bro. Man, they lost Yubi early and they still managed to pull through by playing fast.
And this is the first time for Twisted as we take a look from Quartz's POV. Takes out Ziad and then nice shot here.
Ooh. Wow.
As Lambda sliding across. This
The
is the
fuck
first
does he
time
hit
where
those,
Twisted,
man?
when they kind of gone to this mirror, actually has like, you know, the upper hand in terms of kind of like what they're working with. So let's see if they can rattle together a few fights in a row off the back of that advantage.
Nice. They fought. They knocked. Yubi dies. Yubi dies. No, he TPs. Wait, Ziad's getting ran over. Look at TVNT, bro. Just running in. He does not care. I thought Yubi for sure dies there. Was a good Suzu coming from Simple.
And I think importantly, Matt, this is kind of the first time we've seen Twisted Minds truly mirror GK in the series, right? In that first map, they were playing Ryan. In fact, they were playing Ryan whenever they could against this Ramatra look. Obviously, because maybe the verticality of the map.
Yeah, the OC one tap is actually pretty good. Maybe he missed like a perk. That happens.
He's banned, so that's that'll do it. That'll do it.
But again, in that same
Lambda OC, UBTP, or UBTP and Lambda OC. OC, yeah, OC, yeah.
Think about going forward if we get to go forward. So far, Twisted Minds have really
Nice
staked their
shot.
claim to this point. Lambda might have opened things up though. We're at 99%
Nice try.
and counting. And Twisted Minds have been laid a little low by that railgun shot that came through, but Ziad desperately trying to hold on. The fact that he just got healed up is a good sign, but still he's struggling to get back
Ooh,
to
whoa, whoa, what is that tracking, bro?
Twisted Minds really starting to lean in. Lambda low. Finn just a small
Can he
round
miss
away
the
from
shot?
being picked up, and Alpha U
Like
all
Baril.
reloading.
What is this, bro?
Gave Quartz time
It
to
does not
turn
mean it's a
around.
shot.
He does get the kill, but it's far too belated.
Hey, now the later
I don't think I would have hit a single shot there, not gonna lie.
doesn't really find much.
Not gonna lie, I don't think I hit a single shot there.
On the high ground. I mean, how many players did he just hit with a railgun shot?
Is this
that almost
Twitch
just
feed?
got
What do
them
you mean Twitch feed?
Just deleted. It's now interesting enough. They're gonna go back and play the Bastion. So after that OC use, maybe they feel like in the neutral that the Bastion might be a little bit better. You know, at just like opening up.
It could be
that
because of this area. It could be because of Junkyard. Yeah, the way it's structured. I feel like the sidelines are less.
I actually think playing Cat Bastion here is pretty good, but they have ultimate. I think they're preparing for Cat Bastion. I think they're gonna play Cat Bastion after ultimates, after this fight. If they lose this fight, they're gonna go Cat Bastion. Don't need Kitsu. Now you can Kitsu. No, 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 no.
Holding it. Let's go now. Sound barrier committed by Funny Astro. Both Twisted Mind support ultimates consumed here. Kalex tries to hold the beat for the right time, but they've lost Lambda in doing so. An inflection point this fight. Yubi down. Alpha U finally finds a
Oh my god, what is happening, bro?
What
What the fuck is even happening in this fight? They're swapping to Cat Bastion. I'm very certain. I'm very certain going Cat Bastion. Unless
in their midst.
I mean,
Diva?
Ziad just makes a beeline for the high ground. Simple doing everything he
Yeah, I
can to
knew
try
it.
and keep
It's
Quartz
obvious.
up.
That's why he swapped to Bastion. They're preparing for a Cat Bastion swap. It's Cat Bastion's really good into that comp, especially outside. Who's your number one hit scan, Quartz?
GK obviously have to use everything there.
It's Malcolm time.
Take it.
And now you play
The
point.
Maga earlier here.
I fucking knew it. So smart. Such a good swap. Whoever made that call, well played.
was a turret. I was able to pick up his opponent. Quartz also able to fly on over. The jetpack cat misery begins. Finn being picked up here means this is really just a formality, and Twisted Minds will have that point control. But
is the Twitch or YouTube restream of the match? No, it's live, man.
Simple has cycled back into another Kitsune rush.
Yeah, it's just a bit hard to engage with this Cat Bastion now as Quartz takes the artillery.
It's first to 3, yeah, it's first to 3.
Players of GK. Can Twisted make a comeback on this map? Xian gonna go over to the D.Va here to try and deal with this Bastion.
Ah, not a big fan.
Those damage from those artillery is just way too strong.
I really like the Quartz is showing his Farah chops right now on this Bastion pick.
Right.
I'm watching the Twitch, not YouTube.
Ziad's moved over towards the D.Va. Definitely a signature style for him. But is it the right answer?
Uh-oh, Ziad. Okay, oh my god, Ziad is cooked. Good OC by Labda. Alleviates the pressure. Nice shots on Yubi. He alleviates the pressure as well on Ziad. Let him play. Yeah, they win. They win this map.
This would be signs of life, signs of a resurgence, and finally, signs of hunger.
Cat Bastion was a very smart choice, but they had no ult economy. They lost.
Back map there for GK. They finally
why Ram is busted in pro play since everyone's playing stack and get away more value with his ult? It's true, but also because you can't die half the time.
But Labda really stepping up on the Sojourn. TM never really got comfy throughout all of this, right? I know they win one of these splash points and they opt to go back and try and Bastion again and never able to get it going.
It goes back even further than that, right? Starting with the Sigma. And just
they should have changed from the first point. No, second point Cat Bastion doesn't work. Like at this point, it doesn't work. It's too close. It's too close.
I think we've seen Labda already look dominant on that.
This area and the other one, this part of the map and the other one is really good for Cat Bastion. The rest are just kind of bad.
On the Sojourn, and he is begging Quartz to fight him in a Sojourn head-to-head. He is desperate to settle that particular score. Twisted Minds are more well drilled though. They want to play the Bastion style. They even switch over towards the Malga. Jetpack Cat. It's not enough in the end. But that was with Reinhardt unavailable.
Yeah, as I know, obviously, GK has some experience with these reverse sweeps, like the Des talked about earlier. Let's go to the studio to hear their thoughts at halftime.
Thank you, Matt and Mitch. Zoe here.
They said they never beat old Alcacia on the snapping minute scripts. Oh, they almost did.
Thank goodness. That's what I'm here to say.
Kind of.
Because that started to look like it's just going to be a 3-0, which would have been a little uncharacteristic given how close those two teams have played it over the last couple of weeks. Let's go all the way back, starting with Control, Nepal. I mean, it was very Twisted Minds heavy. They were in the driver's seat for most of this.
TVNT, man, he is driving the bus on Reinhardt. The Sojourn band actually
of the map is kind of crazy, no?
On this control map, it's felt like maybe a key.
That's BM, no? I think it's BM.
But man, Quartz, he's just so good on anything you put him on. The front line's so solid. This is exactly the kind of Twisted Minds we expect to show up here in these key moments on land.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Twisted Minds is in the driver's seat of this entire series. But
I love when people say things, then you say the exact opposite, like I have no idea what they're talking about. I mean, it's not the job of the casters to know what they're talking about. It's not your job, so it's fine. It's not a big deal if the casters don't know what they're talking about.
You are indeed, because after the World Finals, when he was on Twisted Minds and won that,
it's not a part of the job.
He actually did say
their job is to create hype and make the stream, like they make the game more entertaining for the viewer.
Have the upper hand against Twisted Minds, and I actually think we saw it at Esports World Cup last year as well. So they can scream each other 50 times. Twisted Minds, they can't figure out how to beat this GK core on New Junk City. So GK, they still remain in this series 2-1, but it's going to get really difficult with a couple of these bans out of the way.
Yeah, let's take a
what are they gonna ban?
And talk a little bit about what went down on map 2.
They have to ban Sim.
If the first map was one-sided,
ban Sim, you're more likely to win. Just ban Sim.
More so, like Twisted Minds, this was theirs.
We've seen this from them before. I mean, the full hold on Hybrid.
Shambali, just ban Sim.
Death blow
if you're GK, just ban Sim. That's what he's supposed to do.
GK could bounce back from this because, frankly, it just doesn't get more dominant than this. They rolled out with the Roadhog, maybe getting a little bit ahead of themselves. But
Sim's so strong. Sim is very strong, yeah.
Ryan, always hungry, always looking for those opportunities. And this is the kind of map that can really break your momentum in a series. So props to GK that they didn't let it get to them and that they were able to resurge because, I mean, it was just over in a flash.
Now, where do you kind of go here? I'm thinking because the Reinhardt has obviously been pivotal so far. You got push left, and you also have escort maps left. And so this is where we have a couple of maps that are a little wonky that we haven't seen the map pool for quite some time. Like I'm thinking about Junkertown. We haven't seen Junkertown in like forever. I think Route 66 is like probably the most common map to see in this pool. And so it just kind of depends like where do you want to see the
Sim is fucking OP in high ranks. It's actually OP.
I don't think I have a preference, but I'm curious what Jake thinks.
I just
What I
love
feel
how
about the
happy
current
you
sale
are
of
when you
Lucio,
get to
especially
even
Beat.
ask about it,
Yeah,
Reinhardt.
it's kind of more like I like that he added damage, but Beat is kind of a weak ultimate.
Time since any roads have led to Ryan.
But for Twisted Minds enough, they don't need like the ult to last longer. They play fast anyways.
My Roman Empire is Reinhardt. Now I thought of both, so that's great.
Do you think the meta is boring? No. Cat Bastion is boring, but when they don't play Cat Bastion, it's actually pretty good.
You gave us the anecdote. That just seems to be GK's map for some odd reason. What makes him so strong from what you've seen here?
Yeah, they banned Sim. Banned Sim.
I think Ziad has to be given a lot of credit for his performance.
It's true, Ziad was playing really good.
He was really tightening the noose here on Twisted Minds. Constant pressure in the front line, making sure that Quartz just does not have enough room to work. And this is a little bit more of a close quarters map, and it felt like, hey, even TM were starting to dig in the strat book here on what became the final flashpoint, getting some mileage out of the Bastion, but in the end, they were the team that blinked first. They were the team that backed off of this straight up sim rush comp, and because of that, GK were able to get the win.
Nice as well to see Labda get going here on the Sojourn, as it's going to be Route 66, and I don't think that's a surprise because...
Have you seen the esports clip when we saw Widow flying with cats, like to first pick? They've been doing that for quite some time.
Something that is a bit more familiar, and Route 66, I
Dan
think is the
Dashin?
map out of all of these that teams have scrimmed the most, and therefore have the most
Interesting.
confidence on. But Labda gotta keep up that momentum on the hit scan and try to mirror Quartz in that role.
That forces... that forces him to go into Malgamir. That forces... Okay, they want the Malgamir. Twisted Mind wants the Malgamir for sure.
What do we make of this?
Or they basically want him to play Ramatra.
Quartz has been trying to go back to it time
Ramatra Malgan force the mirror.
A strategy that in general Twisted Minds are very comfortable with. It gives them a massive poke pressure advantage onto the enemy tank in particular. And I mean, their backline has been so effective at not getting picked off. They've been okay letting the Sojourn, get some rails up and just not giving up picks. So yeah, the Bastion Man makes a lot of sense here. I do wonder though, this is a map where, hey, I don't think Ryan is really going to get played. There's a little bit too much verticality for me on this map.
Best DPS tools? No, that's an overstatement. Symmetra does not have the best DPS tool. It's an overstatement, but it's pretty good into some compositions.
As far as the tank matchup we've seen so far,
Sleepy?
for TM,
I just like my Noah. I can't get fucking oxygen in my fucking brain.
Really, I think maybe their most comfortable style.
Yeah, I gotta say as well, Ziad would love to play the D.Va here, obviously. So this might be a bit of a change-up when it comes to the compositional matchup, but it's going to come down to the best players. It's going to come down to the These teams know each other so well. It's about who can deliver come playoffs time.
That's a
Soldier's like, alright.
This is a match point for
I don't know which is the best. Genji Blade, dude.
And go all the way to map 5. Let's find out and send it back over to our favorite flavor of M&M.
Twice in the span of one weekend, Twisted Minds were one map away from defeating GK. Twice! GK dragged themselves back.
Moira ult is ironically really good at this mid-roll.
Right now, the world champions are facing the one opponent for whom a 2-map deficit has become an invitation to play the bloody game.
Series doesn't start until GK is down 0-2.
It doesn't start on map 5 yet.
Yeah, doesn't start until that. So, Route 66 is the pick.
Epstein, Autobot.
It feels like this is like their only option, right? I know what you have Junkertown, Route, and then you also have Shambali. Shambali would have been really good. I know.
I think Emerald's actually pretty good. Barrage pretty good. Are they actually going Genji or is that a troll? That's a troll. They play Symmetra here for sure. I thought they were gonna play Shambali. What do you mean they're playing? What do you mean they're going Route 66?
Get that Sojourn head to head.
They can also play Pharah. Yubi can play Pharah if he's comfortable. And they're probably gonna go Sim or May.
Play it. We just don't seem to do it a lot. Like, even when it was like a really popular pick, he was in EMEA. He was playing more Cassidy.
Very locked Cassidy Soj.
Yeah,
kind of player. Labda hoping he whom. The shadow, or who casts the shadowy student, I guess, is going to be on a mirrored pick, and we get the Sojourn battle. So, Labda another opportunity to distinguish himself. It's someone who seems to earn
I thought they
all
wanted to force him to amalgam mirror, but apparently it's like a ram mirror.
Here on Alpha U. Their first
Alright.
We can't even react to really see it, right? What you imagine is that Alfie is playing off of the TP.
Who got picked first, by the way? Who died first there? On
Shot is on top of it. So
GK? What happened?
Damage just takes him out, but
they could play Freya. They could, yeah. But they, so it's like better.
Looking to do. There's really
Alpha.
Meaningful amount of time that's bled off of the clock here by GK, and also they've fed a lot of ultimate charge over their opponents. Now, we'll see them play pretty safe on big Earls, Twisted Minds that is. Just trying to use the sign to break up line of sight and get as much free card push here as they possibly can. It's not that TVNT wants to commit now, but Ziad really fancy stalling things out.
Lining away from TP, not gonna risk it. He has the numbers advantage, all I have to do is chill. Well played. Hello, Madrid.
You know, we've seen this before, right? Quartz just starts to, every fight is, you know, Quartz with a railgun shot on this player, Quartz with a railgun shot on this player. That time, it is Labda.
Peanut butter, thank you to Prime Man. Peanuts,
I mean, look,
but
this is what you asked for, right? You got rid of that
way.
passion and put him on the Sojourn. Get what you wanted. It just may not be the ideal scenario. That is just damage there from the Disruptor shot, and then TVNT just uses Nemesis for him, pushes on up.
I mean, it's such a hard part of the map to play into. That was cute from Labda. But the amount of space that TVNT just created for Quartz there, you're never going to
these fights, I mean, let's take a look here from TVNT.
I fucked up your name, dude.
That's exactly what the job description is, by the way.
Yep. This is brutal because these fights have gone so fast, and they're
Thank
so
you for the
fast
Prime Man,
in
appreciate it.
favor of
Thoughts and Twisted so far? Pretty dominant.
Like they haven't been able to build up.
What's the most important skill when learning remark shots? To know to not overextend the Nemesis form.
Ziad does not have Annihilation, and he's not even close. And so TVNT will make use of that particular disparity. Maliciously.
Aye.
I mean,
they're getting cooked
a little bit, right? Now you're going to have
I don't think they should. I don't think they should mirror Symmetra. It's a mistake.
Been alive the entire time
they should not mirror Symmetra. It's a mistake.
Being able to farm it, you're going to be able to get Quartz up on the high ground here with an OC. This is looking like a speed run.
There's a snowball. What happens on Route 66 from time to time? Desperately, GK trying to carve out some real estate for them to play on, but it looks more like a light raft in some choppy seas. They're going to have to drop down and contest because the card is so close to the checkpoint already, and Quartz is looking
nice beat. Beat him to beat. Symmetra wall. Symmetra wall.
Here's the Annihilation from
nice. TVNT playing too fast.
Not even in the same postcode.
Winnable.
Brutal stuff. Seattle at least able to find Simple.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's 1 HP. Oh, hit the nice Labda. He's one. Oh no. He should have just shoot from far away. Yeah, but yeah, they have spawn advantage. They have spawn advantage. They have, yeah, that's good. That spawn advantage, you have to just buy some time. Vendetta is the better pick. They're not gonna win the mirror series.
TVNT actually makes
yeah,
it back to the rest
never
of the team.
mind.
That's
They're not gonna win the
they
sim
get
mirror.
dropped. Everybody gets TP'd back by Yubi.
I think he just got instant nukes trying to jump in on the Vendetta. That is a huge problem. GK have to try
I actually don't know what was that by Alpha E. No idea what was that play.
Just in stagger mode. They bought some time, but they fed so much ult charge.
Can Ziad go Zarya, okay?
4 minutes here for Twisted Minds to potentially finish the map. So they're going all out.
No, they go Malga, okay.
Counter here, right? Malga, you're getting the Vendetta in the mix, but you're going to be like kind of.
Well, they listened to me. They're not gonna win on the mirror.
Kitsune rush here.
They look uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's been bad.
Alfie's going to find a way in. This is where he distinguishes himself. This is the map. He's got to go
oh my god. Nice pick. Whoa.
It's just a little belated.
What did they force? Kitsu and Annihilation. Pretty good.
He feels like he just did his job, right? He ends up kind of getting some value with the damage there of the sim, then kind of dragging the Vendetta away. 2 players fall for GK. Sure, you go in deep,
they have to force scores, yeah. Okay, good.
It's a 3-for-1 trade at that moment in time.
We might be seeing the world champ difference in Overwatch terms.
Oh no, oh no, that was way too early. Way too early. They have no ults. Fuck. They got fucked. Yeah, just Symmetra wall. Yeah, let's break it down.
And it's a matter of time before
OC.
comes home to roost. New kind of play, a bit of polish, some shine, and the sun shining through the hole that Quartz has poured in there.
heads. Yuck!
He like doesn't even give a reaction to it. Because I mean, those last 3 shots are nutty. I mean,
defensively speaking,
yes,
that was poop for the butt.
They swapped too late. They got rolled on ult economy.
Poop for the butt.
I don't know what was that play, but that would have been way better if it was not that early.
Kind of like moving with your Soja. I mean, this is nasty, right? You know, gets the health pack, denies it, then that's just so clean.
You sure you wanted that Soja matchup, Lapta?
Labda is playing good Soj. It's not Soj. They're just
everything perfect. It's also like, hey, if he can do that, why are we even playing Bastion, right? Like, why are we messing around with it? Tayo's like, bro, I could do that too.
Back in my day?
Back in my day, dude. Sim was
Ouch.
Sojourn was out, bro.
Man, the KDs are looking pretty
Tayo
rough.
was running around on the legs. All the Cass.
I mean, TVNT 31-0.
And
the KDs are looking rough.
Especially that moment when TVNT
Yeah, not banning Sim there is actually a throw. I don't know why you would not ban Symmetra here. That makes no sense. Should have totally banned Symmetra here. Wrong ban. Bastion ban is not that necessary. You're okay.
TVNT is so dutifully putting his body on the line to make sure that his brother.
Fair is a good pick. Fair is a good pick.
Farah here, obviously pretty good.
What is he gonna Vendetta again?
Getting some damage, comms
Yeah.
back. They're gonna ditch Sim. They're going to try and do Sim counter strats here with the Vendetta. We've seen a lot of teams kind of go to the Vendetta.
All you have to do if you're Twisted Minds because you're winning, you just play slow and just like block the court. That's what he can do. Play slow, TP in, out, block the court, waste the full 4 minutes, and just win on ult advantages. You don't have to do anything special.
I think that Alfie has the advantage of probably...
You see how slow TVNT is playing? They know what they want to do.
Then UB, they just
Slow, build time, build the ult economy, and just win off of that. You don't need to make any play here. All you have to do is block the court from pushing for 4 minutes.
Don't go for a really deep,
and it's just over.
Sort of early fight, in fairness. And obviously, to make everyone aware, it's
you're built to playing slow because they have Vendetta and you don't. All you have to do is just stabilize. Nice shot.
Court says another couple years, maybe, buddy.
Yeah, Finn takes a railgun shot. He's going to fall here.
Twisted Minds are playing very well. Very well, very well.
Keep players alive. Nice work by Kellex, bringing it back to the health pack.
Guy's hitting shots.
Trying to make that one interesting. You still had Alfie alive, but he will fall. So, like, the Vendetta, right, is great against
Vendetta viable, yeah.
That you can just carve up Yubi. There's nothing you can really do about it. You can get, 2 abilities for Vendetta that have really good, obviously,
what a
tie to them.
Quick OC.
Okay, Quartz is just free and easy here. Alpha Yi got dragged down. That is such a nice...
God, he's hitting every fucking shot. What the fuck is this,
and
bro?
he was trying to block as well there on the Vendetta.
Bro, I cannot hit a single shot with overclock. Have you amped up your ads recently? No? My ads hasn't really moved ever.
For everyone to see.
And now you continue playing slow. You probably want to use as least ultimates as possible. You're probably gonna use Symmetra Wall.
Seal of approval on it.
Actually, you know what? I would probably play fast with Kitsu here. Yep.
Just to back him up. Get the Katsuna rush up on the higher ground. Make sure
Symmetra Wall coming from Yubi now, probably. No, he dies. Winnable though. Winnable. They have cage. Will they cage? Quartz on a great off angle. What a great off angle. Wow. What an off angle. And he was so patient about it too. He's dead though. That's right, but a good pick. Yeah, you want to use as least ult as possible. It actually worked out well. They come back with beats and Symmetra Wall. What you should do, let them overclock because they have to play fast and then use Symmetra Wall on that. Use Symmetra Wall and overclock and then if you need to, you can beat. Play slow.
Buy them some space.
Okay, now you have to beat an OC. They used overclock and you beat onto that and rush them. Be ready to play fast though. Now, beat 3, 2, 1.
A Sundering Blade could be a problem as well. An early beat here for GK to try and start the fight. Yubi
Clapped up first, but Labs is down. The Sojourn
Nice.
difference would be
Well played.
exacerbated. As Quartz is trying to stay alive, and
Yeah.
he comes to his rescue. Eventually he falls, but is the damage done? Funny Astro from a commanding spot notices Kellex
See,
slinking
like,
on low health,
Twisted
and
Minds
Ziad,
understood
not
the
so much
assignment.
slinking as barreling
There's
to take
only
out
one
Dodge
way
as he
to play
almost
here.
got brought down.
You have 3 minutes in time bank. All you're trying to do is not you play to burn off their clock and win off of ult advantages. You have your kids to play slow. Quartz is going to overclock from the off angle. Go off. Okay, never mind. They used Labda used overclock early. Ay, ay, ay. Nice shots, bro.
Finally,
If Quartz had this overclock, he should have flanked with the overclock.
It's Labda going for an overclock. He saved their bacon. Here's the setup, Matt.
Nice shots by Labda, actually. Nice shots.
See the slide across there from Quartz, just trying to maybe like wrap around Big Earls.
Again, you do the same thing. You play slow, you burn the time back, and you win off of ult. You play the first fight pretty fast. You go under the building, not above, not above. You go under the building and contest the payload from inside the building, and you set Quartz on top of the roof with somebody else
Puts him away.
for an overclock. When I say top of the roof, I mean like the high grounds.
Oh,
Labda with a nice shot.
Found him. That's a pretty big pick. Perhaps there's a snowball.
I think they played poorly. What they should have done is play from under. They should have not taken top roll against Fair. And then taken the first fight, so they get 3 fights here in the payload. No, I don't like it.
I think if you're TM, right?
Alpha E have to set up, play fast with over a barrage. You have to set up for a barrage really quick. Don't show. It's obvious.
You know, you will have Cage Barrage here. You know, you will.
Yeah, okay, I fuck with that. 3, 2, 1. You should kick, go, Cage. Big. Nice, they're bringing it back, bro. They're bringing it back. They have to swap Pharah here because wait, no. They have to swap Pharah here ASAP. You have to swap Pharah here. Don't play Pharah here. You're gonna lose.
Yeah, and I mean you end up using your rush there as well. It's gonna be the barrage there from Alfie.
Wouldn't you not be able to play in the open against Pharah? No, it's horrible. You want to play inside the building. And from a contest. Your job, yeah, he swapped. Okay, Vendetta is good.
Now with TVNT going over to the Diva, that's gonna be like, okay, let's
I think that the fight that Twisted Minds took were very poor considering the Pharah comp. They played the first one pretty good. Second point, they should have played under. Again, hold it in the corner as much as you can. Just go in and out and contest. You need to beat. You can be just down payload. One by one, the payload. One by one. Buy some time. You have a lot of time on the clock. Quartz get a pick. Almost get a second one. Oh my god.
Potentially one more fight
Put Labda on top. They'll have to contest top. You beat with overclock. Go top.
Not to invest it there to keep TVNT alive. Maybe because they know they're going to make the swap back over to the Ramatra.
That's a problem for Labda.
Good kite. Good kite. Great. Great.
That's great coordination for GK. They're still going to match beat in the next 5, but UB Sim Wall essentially is only going to buy some time for the defenders. Here they come again. Alpha Yi in over the top, but who's the target? Kellex needs a beat from this corner and gets it off. Just in time.
I don't like the beating to beat here, but it's a good cage. What a TP. Nice. I don't like the beating to beat here from Astro, but I think they had to because they were low. What they should have done is kited. Good Symmetra TP.
And TVNT is down. Sundering Blade here to cut the victory cake. It's a round win for GK.
What a match.
2-minute difference.
What a match.
But this is him with the
if GK only had Mario double instead of Labda, they would get so much more Twitter engagement.
Towards the end of that map, obviously the Pharah play from Alfie unlocked a ton in the mid game. I think it's hard for GK because what do you... Well, it's also hard, I think, here for...
What you should do if you're... Wait. No, we play the same. If they play fair, it doesn't really matter.
You're inviting the Vendetta kind of like into it, right?
You play the same.
Right? And then maybe you just are choosing...
All you do is you take the first fight and their spawn with Symmetra. You low-key can also play Mei, which wouldn't be bad. I think Mei wouldn't be bad, and like you kind of like try to play in their spawn and play with Mei walls around the cave.
With that snowball through the second phase of the map. But this time it's Alfie whose flexibility gives you the option for that fireball, for that Vendetta.
Yeah.
So he's kept them in the game, and he exits around with a pretty healthy amount of damage. It's still Quartz I'm looking at, though. 40 eliminations. 13,000 points.
Dude, you want to know something? I really want Mario W to play against Quartz in a fucking TXCXX in a Zeta 1v1. I really want that to happen. I want to see what the best aimer in the US has to offer.
So Twisted on D. Nothing too surprising, right? I mean, you know what they're going to play. It's just depending on what TBNT comes out with.
1 minute to play, Matt.
Yep. So with the Ramatra, they decide to play the Pharah here off the rip. So they're going to, like, it seems like what they see at least here.
You play the same. You don't need to do anything special.
We're going to go Pharah. If it's Viva, we're going to end up going with the Vendetta.
GK are pinning their hopes on Alpha Yi here.
Yeah, Alpha is like on the carry role, but it's gonna be so hard to do anything when they're sitting on top like that. It's so scary against this fucking Doge. Ziad's creating a bunch of space. I like it. Oh, he's dead. He's going Mega. He's going Mega. He's running towards the Mega. Oh no, he's doubling down. I like that TBNT is ignoring the Ziad. I like how he's ignoring Ziad. Huge play. Oh, should have grabbed the main. Nice. Oh my god, how does he live there? I like how TBNT completely ignored him. I can't believe nobody died in that fight. That was kind of crazy. Nobody died. Dude, GK are doing really good here. GK are doing really good here. Oh my god, he's feeding it? No? Is he dead? Good angles by Quartz. Amazing angles by Quartz. Oh no 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 no, he lives! How does he live? Do they have anything? Yes, they have Kitsu. Oh my god, they have early Kitsu. They go down. Alpha he goes down. Kitsu, 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 Kitsu. Beat, Astro, you have beat. Astro, you have beat. Astro, you have beat. GG. No GG, but like, well played. Alpha E, if he doesn't die there, they win the fight. He has Barrage. To be honest, considering they only had like that amount of time, not a bad push. I don't know how he lives there. It was a good push, you know. All things considered.
Such a difficult shot. He makes it look so easy. The hit on Nikelix here, double side over the top.
Quartz is the only one that can really interact with the enemy Sojourn and the Fire at the same time. Yeah, Yubi's job becomes trying to control the enemy.
What do you do when you're defending though, as GK? You don't can play the. Can you play the fair comp here? You can't. No, you play Vendetta. Yeah, you have to play their. You have to play them in spawn. But if you play them in spawn, you can't defend play Vendetta.
Interesting enough. Like, you can only play the Vendetta aggressively, right? You can't just
you have to play it in spawn.
So you're going to have to take a lot of risks here.
What they're gonna do is poke and explode on them on points. Yeah, they're playing points. And then they get a fight around the corner, I believe. Yeah, and then they have a fight around the corner. They have two fights.
Find success.
How do you play someone that's mechanically gifted like Quartz?
This is going to give you.
It's not gifted. He's just playing a lot. How do you play? Angles, cooldowns, and like, let's not kid ourselves. Labda is also hitting very nasty shots. Nice, kite. They overcommitted. The initial engagement was really good. Should have just went back after. I don't know why they did. Like, why did they made it like that? They should have played that slower. They should have burned more time off the clock. You want to play aggressive, but you want to burn time off the clock.
Could you have lost any player that would have been like worse?
Why are they holding so close to get more fights?
Like, you know,
because now you get another fight right around the corner. They come back and the payload's gonna be around the corner. You get another fight, and then you even might have another fight.
Two reverse sweeps in one
if you can touch.
It's brutal, but it doesn't matter. These are the games that matter, where the lights are brightest, where the fans are loudest, and when the stakes
they should have put 3 on payload.
Highest. 2 minutes for Twisted Minds to basically get this first checkpoint. Even less than that, it is very doable, especially with Quartz.
Like Loki would even do. Like, honestly, just got to surprise him with a fucking angle. Yeah, rip.
Why would you? The sun is too bright as well.
Okay, good pick. 3 on payload, they capped. 3 on payload, they capped.
Doesn't know where he's supposed to be.
3 on payload, GG.
Travolta stuck inside that tunnel. In the dying seconds of
GG.
GK's claim.
They're gonna
to
touch,
glory
but it's not
here
gonna matter.
in Paris. We'll see Kellex desperately throw himself at the problem. Not a subtle nor effective solution, I must say. Latta tries to step up, he'll give it a go, but that won't be enough either. Twice, Twisted Minds let GK escape.
Unfortunately, Kellex got fucked, dude. They really caught him. Like, he just caught him on the
Finish
angle.
what they started. Claim dominance in their region once more. And set their sights on another international title.
Are you gonna do a ranked gym after this? No. The day after tomorrow.
TM obviously in the regular stage here in stage 2. Not the kings of EMEA. They don't qualify into EWC with that #1 seed. But they're the last EMEA team standing and most certainly looking to make it back to another finals. Right, our world champions of last year.
Why doesn't he have a t-shirt?
Unbelievable. Champions clash.
Why doesn't he have a t-shirt? And why does he say Alvaro instead of Kellex?
4 in a row here for TM. Another game to get to that final. But still, they look great. I think one
Luis
thing they're going to
Quartz,
have to contend with, though, moving forward is
you'll see in a second.
pretty gnarly Vendetta players here at EWC. Now, GK didn't really go to it.
The one that is not on the
series.
feed.
They just kinda went to it
The
here
one that is
towards
not
the
here
end.
yet.
It definitely gave them some trouble. I think Twisted Minds is, not seen before, but you think about a team like Zeta or a team like T1, even Weibo, right? Be a really nasty look for them. So see how TM adjusts to that tomorrow.
Resilience to sim bans, resilience to sim pressure. Still some questions about this team, just like any team that's yet to ascend the dais and sit in the throne. But when it comes to matching those comps,
Taking a selfie, bro.
Twisted Minds have got what it takes. Their fans are very, very happy. You hear them before you see them, marching to the beat of the drum.
GK have money, trust me. The GK has money. They're not running out of budget.
First things first, these fans down here need to make some noise for your semi-finalists.
This is Quartz.
Twisted Minds!
Which magic next? It's over. It's done.
They're shouting MVP. I think they're
Oh,
pretty
fuck.
accurate there. Are you the kings of Europe again?
Yeah, for sure, I think, yeah.
Did you ever leave?
Nope, people just didn't believe.
Look, just before we came on camera here, you said to me that not only do you as a team feel like you're getting back to your best, but you as an individual, the last couple of months, a little bit shaky. Why do you think it's coming back together now?
Kovacs.
I mean, to be honest, I had a problem with my mouse and mousepad. Both got lost, so I had to adjust to new ones, and I'm slowly getting back to it.
How proud are you of this roster around you? Because you've been through quite a slump.
Let's go
since
for
being the
Machiavelli
world
to end the stream.
champions,
Probably not.
in
I have
November.
a rank up academy
It
pub
feels
still
like
10
you're
to.
getting back to your best right now.
Yeah. I mean, we only struggled with the new heroes coming out, Mizuki and the Cat comps as well. We needed some time to adjust to them, and we did, and now we're back at the top.
Absolutely, you are. You're in a
He's
semi-final.
he's sweating
Still
on their
a couple of
eyebrows.
steps to go. The next step for you now is to crush a key. You want to do it?
Let's go.
Let's go indeed, Quartz. This is
You
your
gamer.
moment. As you step into the darkness here, I'm sure that we will brighten this place up a bit for you so you can see exactly what you're doing
Fuck
at the
you,
Key
man.
Crusher with our Key Master here.
From your rank games with Quartz,
for
is he a
DK,
chill guy?
this is the
No.
top moment.
No, dude. He's not a chill guy, let me tell you. He's not a chill guy. He's a very big tilter.
They started their season breaking expectations. Tonight, their rivals break them. GK Esports eliminated. Quartz, come with me. Let's go see your fans. Let's go. Come with me. Come with me.
I
over
think
here.
that Arab players
Because
put
these
way too
guys-
much expectations on their team, dude.
These guys have been supporting you loud and proud from the moment that you guys stepped out here. What do you want to say to these guys?
شكرا لكم حبايبي يعطيكم ألف ألف عافية على دعمكم. Thank you all. Wait, one second, we're not done yet. Let's go.
And, that is so offbeat. Either way,
2 more
guys.
steps to go. Weibo in the semi-final. Can you stop them?
Yes.
For sure, yeah. We've
Easy.
done this in the past. I think we can do it now.
Just lastly from me, look, there's a lot of talk about the club championship as well. If you guys do well here, and I know there's a couple of other games that it's looking like you could complete the mission.
Dude, why are you saying cringe? Why is it cringe?
This year, you could
Not cringe.
better your chances of doing so. Are you thinking about that?
We could, and I think we will.
You think you will? Quartz, thank you very much, and one more time for Twisted Minds, your semi-finalists here in Paris. They'll be in action again tomorrow.
All right, guys. The stream for the day. We're going to see each other tomorrow for the final day. It's going to be semifinals and finals. And the day after, we're going to have a great and ranked GM on Nana. I'm going to do it educational. As always, going to be teaching you how to play the most, well, if not the most, one of the most popular heroes in Overwatch. And until then, I'm going to be attending Rank Up Academy Pugs. Check out my 3 channels, Awkward, Too Awkward, and Awkward Coaching. And also join my Discord to know when I go live. And I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. And we'll see each other tomorrow for the final day. We'll do a great commentary onto what the pro players are doing and what makes teams better than the others. And you guys have a great day, great night. And we'll see each other on Rank Up Academy Pugs very, very soon. Bye-bye.